police no carry her that day. How would she go? How would people go beat her? They go burn the motor for that. Would she there? I trust what those people feel do. You understand? So like this now it don't happen. Mistake where RC make now it come outside, come talk. Okay, if RC not do one, you know go talk say hello guys, I did not take any money. Those are that. These are the evidence at all. RC say nobody take any money. Who shall be nobody? No money was missing. Una be fool. No go school. No think. No think. Okay, fine. Another girl self and Jerry fine. You say you want work on the money, you want some kind things. All the video we they see for RC is now drone RC they use. They say you go check kidnapper because I did watch a video for a page. Okay, you say you want to put tracker for the money. Counterfeit money and real money, which one light pass, which one fit carry the day? Abi, you get any tracker wey dey big, we want enter space of 5 or something million naira. Abi, you know what 500,000. You know what? Even after I watch, why you know put am for the real money? Wait for the real money. Yes. Okay, wait. Even after I watch video, I go do research. From number 1 to number 10, there is no tracker for this life safe. We big like phone. What they use for no like what so what in Nigeria is it? The thing be say to me they say VTM it get haters. You understand? It get haters. Now what I just believe that I say now most of the haters because like this girl will be there now with the run her mouth like that her name na vendor something maybe na hair vendor or be na one kind fool with the scam people now why they talk rubbish about VTN. You understand? See the talk, you go know. Me I know they support I be right there, but if VTM do bad thing, I will talk and say VTM do bad thing. Okay, when they talk about this guy will get I don't know they come out town. Who's greatness? Can I go? Yeah, say. What I would just try to say is that for me, first of all, I like anybody that is doing good for the community because this whole Nigerian thing is a big problem for a common man. Do you understand? So once you are doing a good thing for the community, is like you can praise them. So for me, this whole thing is not something that we have to be debating. Maybe somebody is right or somebody is wrong. For me, it's just fact that people trusted you with, or they have a trust or something like that. They just trust you with some kind of things. Then you fuck up. They will not back you up. That and now this other person, this thing. No, don't do that. For me, I like very dark man. I like Harrison. If Harrison feels like maybe somebody like maybe they plan something for or something like that, you just like sue VDM that okay, maybe the police you just pick very dark man up. So you guys are saying that it was a plan something for me. Because me I know I'm not a fool. They cannot plan something like that for me. First that's another this thing. That then I want to say something. People are saying that they trust him or something like that. Please, if this whole thing that just happened now, if it was maybe police, I won't say VDM because I know people don't like VDM. So if it was the police that they give police money to rescue so person, what will you guys say? You guys will say police are now go on police station by now for that VDM. Police are things. VDM that people say VDM because when the whole money for what's he doing that they impose that the money don't lost that be they scam him or something like that. And in just 24 hours, I know how many videos of big people that I saw saying he must be accountable for that money. And came back like 2 days after that, he was saying that is in a prank or something like that for VDM. Do you get when VDM now they not say this thing a prank?
Then later people now started like retweeting that words that are okay, sorry, sorry. But when you like somebody, when they fuck up, let them treat that fuck up. That's all. Don't be because this is VDM that put mouth. Because even Harrison himself, he said it that Alpha, if somebody feels like I did something wrong, they should pick me up. He said it. So they pick him up. There's no issue about video. Don't bring his name to anything you are doing because the moment you start to bring his name, there's a problem. You start to find a problem for the other person. Because me, I know if there's nothing, medium will not put mouth. But once there's something,
Exactly the thing.
Small, even though it is small, you find a way to make it big. It is it's very easy for VDM. So don't fuck up. Well, as soon as you fuck up, you have already given him that upper hand to do whatever he wants to do. But for what's his name? Harrison, now he fuck up. Now he fuck up. So there's nothing like they try to manipulate. They don't manipulate them. Nobody use juju for you saying you carry money. You carry the money. Nobody know what you later use the money for. Immediately you remove the money, say you are supposed to even give it to the family member that I have replaced this money with something.
Yeah, it's okay.
Do you understand? You are supposed to give it to them that okay, I have replaced this money with the fake note. This is the original one. You guys should take this one. So so the family member they already know that okay, this is what is happening. Not that your this thing. I don't want to be going far. I don't want to be talking about this thing because me, as a normal guy, I keep saying that I don't want all these old people. Yeah, because I'm very young. I don't want these old people to just mess with my IQ or the way I think because they just make you feel like you are a fool. Because I don't know how to say it. I don't want to abuse anybody because once you start to.
Oh yeah, allow another person. Since you don't know if you want to talk, allow another person.
Okay, so what I wanted to put in it is that when someone asked that what's the marriage job in it, although it's not good to pay ransom, but there are some people that don't know how to negotiate.
But Tata, you mute your mic now.
So Harrison now is like is a negotiator to these people, which if he knows how to do, he plays himself that he knows how to do best to negotiate. Because what I've seen in the space so far, he has been doing a very good job, and we're happy about it. So, and the victims are coming out. So it's a good job, and they called him. They saw what he has been doing. They called him to do the negotiation, which he did. But now about this alleged money of 5 million, 5.4 million is not the problem, which is the main topic of this conversation. Because if this 5.4 million have not been missing, we won't even be here talking about arresting or anybody. So why I'm now very skeptical is why people are doing comparison. The comparison is what I don't understand about VTM and Harrison. I don't know, is it VDM that set him up or what? And this case is still alleged. Nobody said, like, we are just curious to know the truth. Me, I like Harrison, I know what he's doing because it takes courage to do what he's doing. I can't be in the bush, I can't go to, it's not my job, and I don't ever pay to be in that kind of, to do that kind of job. So I really encourage, I'm very inspired about this community's courage that is doing that kind of thing. So it's not easy for someone to volunteer for such job. Being a negotiator self is a very hard thing. You are negotiating with hardened criminal. I don't have conscience to do it. So for him to have the courage, he's a very good guy. So I appreciate him for that. But now we are asking a question. I am curious. I don't even want him to. I don't want the result to be like he steal the money. But we are curious to know the answer. What's happening? This was because the narration of the lawyer is not like he's not perfect. To me, in my opinion, is not making like a lot of sense to me. So I really want Aisha to come out and clear what is happening. If it's a mistake, something happened, well, fine, everybody will move on. We don't even have to be negotiating and be comparing what this one has did, what this at all. If VDM did anything bad today, we want to be here to criticize him. But as for today like this, he has not done anything bad. So now we are talking about it. He has been alleged for something. So let's give, like, I don't know why some people are coming here to support. And if you are supporting someone, then support it right with facts. If some people are asking questions about BDM, what he has done, well, why are we here for that? We are here for Harrison 5.4 million. How did they allege? Nobody has said he has stolen. It's only court that will judge you. So it's just an allegation yet. We have not even been confirmed if he stole the money or not. We are just curious, and which this thing is a public thing. He posts everything he's doing in public, so we have right to know. So some people are saying that we don't have right to ask questions, we don't have right for him to say anything about it. Then why are we here? If we are not curious, why is the lawyer coming public to tell us the narration if he does not have right to tell us what is happening? So, and those other leaders, I don't even understand, because I have a lot to say to them, but they are not here, so let me just keep that. So that's my talking take on it for now.
Okay. Sorry. I hope you guys have watched what he posted, and the background music, the background song that this guy is still playing on is throwing shade. If you guys was in that place, I hope you guys have seen that. And I was like, if this guy actually is out and you don't want to tell people what exactly happened, and you are posting with a background song saying, if you are trying to bring me down, it's still shading someone. Because me, I go logically, and I think whenever I reason things the way I think it should. And anybody that has brain will know that this is true life, this is no magic, this is how things should be. Because you don't tell me that I'm still, let's just wait, because I can't believe that Harris won't tell us anything. For people that are saying he owes nobody any explanation. Bro, this guy just like he's a public figure. So he's alleged something, he should come and defend and tell us what really happened. So if you are here supporting, you don't have to tell anybody anything. William is not a politician, William is not a president. My brother, you are just doing this out of hate. You just hate that guy.
But if you no come talk and we go on and talk and because I don't understand, if she come out and talk to us, if she come out, if he decide not to talk, wetin he go do? He say he won't talk, he accept and say he thief.
He say he do what? He say he do what?
Yeah, take am like that. I don't have time for this thing.
Yes.
If you
Because if they talk say you thief, if you not thief, you go come talk say you not thief. But if you thief, you go keep quiet, stay one side. So he do am. If you not talk, he do am.
He do am.
And if you not talk, VDM go talk.
He do am, make VDM talk. You don't need to beg him. You should be happy. You should be expecting him not to talk so that VDM can talk. Why are you bothered about that? VDM have said that if this man refuses not to talk, he will talk. And it is okay for VDM to talk because VDM will expose everything. So if I'm in your case, I will not even want him to talk so that VDM can expose a lot. I don't know, since morning now, he's making him come out to come talking. He wants to talk. Make him come out. I understand. Allow VDM to cook. VDM to talk. Me, I don't want to make it talk. I don't want to make it talk so that VDM will talk. So let VDM talk. You should not be worried about that. VDM put them outside. Come and talk. Come and talk.
The truth is, it's not by force. The truth is, it's not by force for him to talk. But what about we that love his craft, that want to know the truth? Because this is allegation.
Come and expose him.
The lawyer go talk, you don't even need to. Person go carry
for VDM to expose him. If he don't talk now, VDM will expose him. That is what you should be praying for. Let VDM expose him. Let VDM expose him. Don't beg him. I don't understand why he not talking. He talking. VDM have told you people that if he did not talk, he will talk. So don't you want to hear from VDM? You don't want me VDM expose everything? I don't understand though. Now but they talk money. Now it's money.
Police station. Then definitely, if he's alleged for something, they should speak to the court. Mama, to give you the case now.
Why you say our father?
I think so.
I will teach you. About 7 o'clock in the evening.
Oh God. Oh God. Still on this matter, man.
Not at all. You should come and talk. You should come and talk. Like I don't understand.
Stop. It's supposed to stop. If they
You no go talk. VDM now you go talk am. You know talk.
Okay. Let me see if I can add small thing to this issue again. Let me use again. The point again is, I will still ask again, how VDM take come inside this matter in the first instance? Number one. Number two, is VDM part of the family? Number three, Shane and VDM initiates Harrison to enter bush to go kidnap or to go rescue those people. My one question, and people still don't answer that, what is the business of VDM? Is VDM, I will now say, wait.
Hello. VDM matter with the talk for you, and I know that talk to us.
I go answer that. Don't worry. I go answer that.
Now VDM matter with the talk for you, so now how is it matter?
Okay, now.
It just come up now. You know, it never allowed. I never talk.
Calm down.
Me, I never talk.
Okay, lawyer, allow that person to talk.
Me, I never talk.
Lawyer should ask this question so we can respond.
Okay.
As they ask the question now, don't allow her talk.
Okay. Now, many of us will do this life now. We go agree, say, if USA stand up today, or waiting USA call themselves, they call themselves the police of the world, which no other country give them that title. They just woke up and say they are the police of the world, but nobody give them that title. Now, USA can stand up today, waiting who consign them, they will go invade them, enter the country, do the way they want, because they feel they have the power to do so. Now, all of us will be here, una go agree with me. Say sometimes, una don't like the way USA they prognose their mouth into something we no consign their country at all. Something will not affect their country in any way. In fact, before USA will respond to a country, their citizen or their base must have been affected before they respond by throwing missiles or thereabout. But you and I on this platform, we can both agree that nobody told USA to be the police of the world and they should mind their business and mind their country. Now, should we now look at, VDM now is acting like USA, like country where they know, or issues where they know call and put, things where they know call and put. He wants to dabble into that situation, take over that media, and take over the scene without being invited. Now, if we are to agree, as I been talked before, on how USA the police of the world, where other countries know grounded to be, that means in your mind, you are partially seeing it like, what is the concern of VDM in this case? And you also want to look at it and say, it is own concern because maybe it's a media police or is a media whatever, or is a Mr. Integrity or social media, so it needs to be involved. But in your mind, somewhere in the corner of your mind, it is speaking to you that what is VDM's business in this case? And that's the question I'm still going to ask, and I will still ask. If anybody here can give me the reason, and you can link it to the case of Harrison, that this is why VDM is concerned, probably maybe I will just say, well, it is true, I understand, well, it is okay. But if you cannot, which I know nobody in this place can give me that answer.
Don't finish.
I don't finish.
May I throw light on what this our lawyer they talk?
Oh yeah. So
okay.
That is my question now. How this matter they concern VDM? That was my own question.
Okay. Are you done, bro?
I'm done.
Okay. So on the normal norms, we take this Mr. Harrison. At the following page, well, for long now. At the following page, on the normal law, in the country, we say things they go well. Not be duty they do. You're not supposed to do work when they do so. But it can't get to a stage where we say,
And I'm for work.
not be work. You understand me? You know, say this life who would so nobody perfect. You understand? So, but the way you can't take focus, it can't be like say most of the cases where they handle now already. The way the matter can't take head, so that be the matter with the police station. So, if you look some of your videos, person buy for the video, they keep somebody. All those vigilante, those security personnel, they keep person. So that made the matter rugged. So many people don't know what they saw, what RSC did. So they don't know. They all the houses they don't release on. RSC is not free yet at all. So the matter be say, why video na normal? If they shoot mark for everything, we see as far as it concern the citizen of that country. In the shoot mark. I don't know why be say just sorry say I want bring this matter enter. Just be like some politician now with anything with Peter Obito, they will take and say now serious matter. So I don't know why VDM matter. No man, it must put man. If I get platform, I will put mouth for this matter. For this charity matter, everybody will put mouth. Now no man.
You know that answer.
Wait.
I say how the matter take concern VGM when link am to this thing. I made mention once
VDM put mouth on the normal law with the way they put mouth for other matters.
Now I be ask you 3 questions. I be asked 3 questions. I made it. Maybe you
Only
skip
one was asked.
You calm down.
Now one question you ask who?
I asked, is VDM linked?
Only one you asked for that.
Baba, calm down.
Person that you call your name, let person talk now.
Make it talk, leave me talk.
You just interject. Now some people they feel example. I asked 3 questions before I asked 3 questions.
Ask one by one.
I said, should VDM now the family member of the victim? Should the family invite VDM into the case at initial stage?
Now still one question you ask. All now one question.
So wait, boss. Then I now ask my main question. So now you feel say you don't answer me on the main question, which for me, if I didn't answer anything. Now answer the 2 questions I asked you. Should the family invite VDM come the case, or VDM not part of the family member? That is all.
I think answer that question.
The answer. No, the answer.
When VDM they talk, he not talk say it they represent the family. He talk general to the public, to all Nigerians, for them to know what they saw. I mean, what did they happen? He not talk say no. He know this one. No. If you doubt me, go listen to that video very well. You understand? VDM, he care. That make kind of reach out to the police station to what did they happen. Now when police, what did VDM know? Una don't know. Many people don't know what VDM know. What did police tell VDM? They don't know. Nigerians don't know what police tell. You don't know. Alice, listen to me. Una they talk say you know that they say VDM don't know. Alice don't get what you want. What are you saying?
Maybe now we want you now I'm ready to make it talk.
You know what the matter where they don't know.
Now we want to talk. He will contradict you.
You don't get anything to defend your guy, and you don't get any sugar. So let me tell you, when VDM was popping up, we know VDM for calling people out. And VDM is not calling people and is excluding his family. Once you did something wrong, VDM will call you and take pleasure for the masses. That's what VDM is. So when VDM is talking about Nigeria saying you You go ask questions, you go keep quiet. But I can this guy said inflation for the poor masses. And the poor masses, the poor ones contributed a sum of 20 million. They suffered to get this money to give to your guy who you are here defending. And then this guy couldn't deliver the job that nobody called him for. The thing that we do know him, which is not his job.
Don't use that word.
Because if the guy they do what yes, Harrison they do job.
I don't come. I said. Lawyer, wait. Lawyer, the contradiction.
Was Harrison the first person? They make noise now. Was Harrison the first person? Is it in this case of Harrison that you started?
Can I know?
No, is this the case of Harrison? Is it when Harrison came to the picture that you started this KKP stuff? Have you know they happened before? Have you know they dispute them before? So why you go and people to feel the way things they do? So you paying ransom. From what we have now, we're paying ransom because they give you money to, and people have been paying ransom to release people. Why are you saying that person, someone cannot do what we do with?
Mr. Master, can I picture one light? I want to picture one light on the matter.
Most of us we miss the.
Can I respond to the lawyer, Mr. Lawyer? Can I respond? Hello.
Hello, Nadiani.
We hear you.
Concerning this Oga talk, now I respond to.
Okay.
I don't say that question. Ask that question.
I didn't tell you. Maybe now you know be lawyer. I'm not sure say na real lawyer.
Because just ask that question because
I'm charged. No.
No, pay that discharge.
but you can't manage at all. You hear me? Hello. Okay. The reason why I say you're not supposed to ask that question to say, first and foremost, we miss waiting make PDM popular. Number one. And number two, that matter already come public. So now everybody must put mouth. They get. So when PDM put mouth, they say, in now people will say, in a person will say they expose crime. Anything you say is not good, you go put mouth, you go choke mouth for that matter. So like this now, Alice is already fuck up. So it guys make the public understand, see the situation where they go on, see the fuck up, Alice don't fuck up. You understand? So like this now. Hello? Hello, Nadia, I'm here.
Yeah, we can hear you. Hello, so please can I respond?
We didn't hear you.
The lawyer. Hello. Hello.
We didn't hear you.
Okay, all right. So what I want to say is, first of all, about the two questions, two major questions Mr. Lawyer asked. So I want to, first of all, I'm sorry, lawyer. I want to first, before I answer your question, the second question, I want to reply with a question. So maybe if you can give me a feedback on that, then I'll be able to respond better on your question. So the question is, when the topic come outside, it was video was not the first, or not the second. When I saw it online, people are talking about it. So why particularly are you asking why BDM is talking about it? That's what I wanted to ask. So number two is, when you talk about that, why is it family to the family, or the family called him to the topic or something? I want you to know if that the person that first bring out this topic is a new person to VDM. And everything itself, they are in a conversation person with VDM. So this thing are indirectly and directly involved with him. So those people can definitely send him a DM and tell him what is going on, which he knew from someone. Even before we knew, he already had information from someone, which is probably from the family, friends, or people involved directly.
Let me answer that first question before you delve into the explanation.
Okay.
And I'll ask you a question with what I want to ask now.
All right.
Mr. BDM, as you claim, he said the matter has been going viral from what's it called, from
Before
before he picked up, before he came out to set his own camera over the issue.
Yes.
Now, the other bloggers, did they ever mention that they initiated the arrest or the call for arrest of Harrison?
Because they don't know what was going on.
Wait, relax, man. They talk. I have all the night. Wait, calm down, bro. I did drink coffee. I know. I get time with them. Now, other bloggers. I mean, for example, if I'm a blogger, you're a blogger. Dakidi is a blogger. Or Sai, who is the friend of Harrison, is a blogger. President 407 also is also a blogger. Many people are blogging on the issue. Now, let's take your words that there were other bloggers before VDM took upon himself to talk about the situation.
Yeah.
Did any of them lay what is called a self-acclaimed statement that I or you, Mr. Emmanuel, when I heard the story, I called the DPO or the Commissioner of Police of Edo State to arrest Harrison over this case? Did any of them come out to say so before VDM said that?
They will not, because they did not do it.
Wait.
Sir, I want to ask you a question. Is he illegal? What he did, was he illegal?
Mr. Emmanuel, wait. Now, he wants to break the news to the public. He wants to be the mainstream. I don't know if you know what they call mainstream. Like NTA now, for example. If NTA wants to show them, they want to show AFCON, it is only NTA that will be the one to supply to other TV stations. No other TV station has the right to...
We are diving away from the main subject here.
Wait now.
If that statement you're paying now, somebody asks you in the comments, is that your opinion? Is that what you are
doing? We are diving away from the main topic here.
I'm driving to somewhere.
I
know how person will steal money accountable for anything.
Really?
Make I talk now.
How many video matter with the to understand? We are here to understand each other.
Now, when he came outside, VDM could have just, start the conversation by saying that, oh, this issue of Harrison that stole money, blah, 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 this, just give his own 2 cents about the situation like every other bloggers. But he started with a selfish statement stating that I initiated the call for Harrison's arrest. Number one, what does that imply? Are you saying that the family reached out to you personally, or they gave you that power of Anthony for you to arrest or write a petition against the family to pick up Harrison? Because the only way the the Commissioner of Police of that state can initiate any arrest is through a petition. And the petition must come in through the family of the victims or the lawyer of that family. So
and then they found out that the petition is true.
Bro, petition cannot be true. Petition is one, bro.
There's no way you can keep somebody in detention for 2 weeks, bro. You be lawyer and back to you.
Don't see them now. This is the problem with you guys. When we're having intellectual conversation, you people want to interject. I asked a question, and yet I think only Mr. Amanda is trying to.
Can I ask a question? I came up to ask a question, please.
Okay, I want you to make your question short so that we can interact with the question because you are making it too long, so nobody will understand.
He's with this circling around one thing. It's not Vivian that took this fight or something. It's
Mr. Murata.
And then told this happened. You guys say that you don't nobody any explanation. How? When they arrested Vivian was out.
Can I ask a question?
You can ask me.
I want to ask when he said he initiated the call for the arrest, I want to ask, is it illegal that he did that? You are a lawyer, so you should know, please.
If the family is not giving the authority to do so, now it is very much illegal to have done that.
But
Can I ask a question?
police held the person that was arrested for 2 weeks. Do you think the family did not allow involve
The
in
police got a remand order from the court to do that, to further the investigation.
before the reminder there was an arrest?
Bro,
So that means the family definitely involved with the
hello.
yeah,
The family cannot involve VDM because if they have involved in VDM in that case, there will be a petition. He won't say he called for his arrest. He would definitely say that he wrote a petition to the COP and the COP got him arrested. So don't mix the words.
Okay, I didn't finish now.
They're actually a petition different from you calling.
Okay. Then this is Mala, you are not correct. Then if he does drugs,
If it's what?
he said, yeah, close it.
I'm with you now. Go.
Then the RC should file a case against him.
I should do what?
Hello? Let's say like MC VDM has done. I said if what VDM has done is illegal, then RC should file a case against him. So that's not the case about being arrested or no arrest. Anybody, he issued arrest because he knows whatever he has heard is wrong. Then he said he personally issued the arrest of, call for the arrest of Harrison because of what he heard or what he had been told by the close person of the family.
Let me
TikTok now about that.
Wait, I'm trying to. Mr. Emmanuel,
ask you something.
wait, Mr. Emmanuel, I want to rub mind with you.
Okay.
Something else said now.
Lawyer, don't the chop for there. He didn't chop.
So now,
Lawyer, please, can I say something?
Hold on.
Please say what I want to say.
Hold on, madam.
Why are you avoiding me?
I'm not avoiding you. I've been on this program for a very long time. So calm down. So, Mr. Emmanuel, I want to discuss. I want to rub something with you. So now, are you saying now that what VDM said that initiated the call for his arrest? Are we now trying to say he preempted the arrest, that something might have happened? That means you are saying that the police never arrested Harrison, despite the fact that the case was going on and the police were aware of the situation. So are you saying that VDM preempted the case before the arrest of VDM of Harrison?
I don't know if you actually listened to what he said in the story. He said because he said he told those people not to say anything online. That means this case has been going on for like 2-3 days.
So that means as at that time, Harrison was not arrested. He was when the police.
Yes. Definitely. Even Harrison
Wait.
You know that Harrison came online.
Mr. Emmanuel, wait. That means Harrison was not arrested. That means whatever investigation the police had at that time, it was not enough to keep Harrison in detention.
So are you saying it's VDM called and made him they're heading for 2 weeks?
Then why did VDM have to now say that he initiated his call for the arrest?
So Mr. Lawyer, answer the question. So why did the court retain him again after the lawyer asked for his arrest?
No, don't drag the question back. I'm just.
No, it's part of it, sir. It's part of it.
Lawyer.
Because
There's a lawyer.
Lawyer, answer MCC. Lawyer,
Ask me your question.
Lawyer, I don't know if you are hearing me.
I can hear you.
Have you seen the man post, Harrison posting? He said I was neither invited nor arrested. MC, please mute your mic. You have baby. Have you seen? Mute your mic. Have you seen it, lawyer? Harrison posted on his page. He said that is what I wrote there. I was neither invited nor arrested.
I've not seen the post on his wall.
Okay, it's on his wall on Facebook and it's on his wall on Instagram. Okay, let me read that part out. I am pleased to inform you all that I have been released. Can you please mute your mic if you are not talking, please? I am pleased to inform you that I have been released from custody. Words cannot express how grateful I am for your support, especially considering that many of you had not yet had my side of what truly happened. For clarity, I was neither invited nor arrested. Now my caption you for check, lawyer. I was neither invited nor arrested by the police. As law-abiding citizen, I voluntarily presented myself for investigation regarding the incident. At the moment, I have not been charged, as the matter is still under review by the Directorate of Public Prosecution. I sincerely appreciate every one of you. I will take time to personally thank you all for standing by me. My special appreciation goes to my lawyer, barrister, blah, 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 in nation of them. Despite my many years of advocating against police brutality, one might have assumed the police will be hostile towards me. Instead, I am grateful to the Edo State Commissioner of Police for his wisdom and professionalism. I must also commend the handwork investigation team led by CSP Osaide for their care and fatherly guidance during my time in detention. Thank you all once again for being part of my journey. Now, waiting right. That is why I put it there. Even them not even know about the arrest. It just come outside, come push.
Okay. Now, Mama, thank you for that submission. Now, are people here supporting VDM go say the guy they like? Now, if you don't say the guy they like,
all of them don't go there, plenty there. Now,
so if you talk say the guy they like, now we'll go and check the one of VDM wey talk say na initiate the arrest of Harrison.
Another thing is how many lies wey we come know wey he don talk now. If this one.
Because lawyer, shey na lawyer you be ba, shey na 2 weeks they take for if you invite yourself go police. If you carry yourself go meet police, they will detain you for 2 weeks.
Yeah, so you'll be on detention for 2 weeks.
Do you know? Have you heard of the word house arrest before?
Yes. House arrest, yes.
Good. So if you heard the word house arrest, and this person is detained for further investigation, does it mean that the person will be inside the cell or inside cell for police station?
Cell itself. If you are detained under investigation, and your movement is restricted, meaning they have a sufficient evidence that has not been proven against you. Nobody has the right to movement.
Madam, let me tell you something. You have as a Nigerian, your fundamental human right is that you have at least nothing less than 48 hours after arrest to be presented before a court of competent jurisdiction within the circumference of that jurisdiction. You must be in court no less than 2 days. Right? Now, if the police, if their proof of evidence is not sufficient enough to nail that person of those charges, there is no way they can take you to court. Now let me give you a practical example. If the police arrest an armed robber now, right? No, there are two different things. Robbery is different from armed robbery, right? Now they now say that from investigation that this person has an AK-47, and the AK-47 is a special one that they cannot see in the market and all of that, blah 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 blah. Now, when police arrest that person and they ask him that where is your gun that you use for operation, and the person says, I don't know where the gun is, this that one, they can beat up the guy to confess, but if the guy says, I don't know where the gun is, because they want to charge him for armed robbery. Now, that gun is the proof of evidence. And now, if they are yet to find that gun, they will go to court and collect what is called a remand order, stating that they are doing a further investigation on how to get that gun, so they can charge him for armed robbery.
Okay.
Now, if the guy, if the robber is a solo robber, maybe he has no other partners or thereabout, right? Or if there's a partner, they can use a weapon from that partner to say they both use the weapon for armed robbery and will charge them for armed robbery. But if it's a single person, they will look for that gun. And if they can't find the gun as a proof of evidence, then they can just charge him for robbery. Now, why they're charging for robbery? Because the sentence is lesser. But for armed robbery, it is higher. Now, when the people come around to say this is what Harrison did, and the police are asking, where are the evidence? Where are these things? Where are this? Where are that? And maybe they tell the officer that, Oga, keep him there. We'll go and look for all this evidence. He's somewhere around. Blah, 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 blah. We will search his hotel. We will search his car. They need to get a remand order. Because if the police does not get a remand order, his lawyer can file what is called fundamental human rights against the police. That they should bring Harrison to court with immediate effect.
But they can't hold him just for 2 weeks.
Madam, are you listening to my
24 hours.
Are you listening to my explanation at all?
Don't do your work. Lawyer.
Which lawyer will understand you? Please, we'll continue.
From what we asked you.
What is this guy? What is this guy? What is this Mugata guy? Oh, boy, I've been practicing for the past 15 years. Even me, I know.
Yeah, we understand.
That is Nigerian law. I'm not in Nigeria though. That is Nigerian law. No, before you start that, Saudi Arabia law. Before you start that, I used to be whether that's Saudi Arabia law.
No, you be.
Answer
the question.
Then you get out.
What question are you talking about, Murata?
I don't get it.
Someone that willingly committed himself to the police, do the police have right to detain him for 2 weeks? If
for 2 weeks.
If there's no evidence against
But the lawyer said they got the restraint order from the court.
Wait, Baba, I don't
Yes,
talking about from house arrest. From house arrest, you enter house and robbery and armed robbery.
Mr. Murata, please hold on. Let the lawyer finish.
I don't understand what the Murata guy is even yapping about. Maybe you are the one trying to correct the system or the court rules or the police
because
you, I don't know.
Because everything that you're talking about is still alleged. Nobody has
Mr. Emmanuel, thank you. I don't know if you want to nail the guy to wall and say he's a thief by all means.
No, I didn't.
Because my own topic about this thing is the curiosity on it. That's all. So we are still alleging. We are not saying he's a thief.
So me, I know. So if people here are saying that, oh,
why? Please, I need the explanation about that, please. You know, he said he went there himself. Is that possible? I just
No, you see,
I know what people don't get this. I know what people don't get this.
Police can do two things, right? They can send you invitation. What they normally do is that they can send you a first invitation.
And that did me get
right? Now once they send you an invitation, right? And you look at it, you go decide, okay, let me call the IPO and you can go there. But if you now feel that there's something wrong somewhere and you feel you need the protection of the police in an area you don't know before, you can approach the police and meet them that, okay, see what is going on. Now, why I mentioned house arrest is, it is not necessary that they keep Harrison in their cell. Because there's no other place Harrison can sleep in a police station other than a cell. Now, it can be in an hotel, whereby they can put maybe 2 guardmen to be there to just monitor his movement. Or they can just put him there and say, okay, let this tempo, let it come down a bit. Let us see what we can do about this case. That's the reason why I mentioned the house or the detention in the house arrest, which could be anywhere. They can put him anywhere just for safekeeping.
Sir, are you saying this with
another thing I want to ask you. See, another thing I
Now,
want to ask you, I want to be sure because it is because I did not really know too. He posted it outside. This thing now he posted them outside. Now, since he went there himself that they should investigate him as a good citizen according to him. Does that mean that they still need to bail him out?
it needs to be, it needs to be built. Now, the point again now is that we should not mix up this because he presenting himself over a case that maybe he has done wrong and he needs protection of the police. Of course, he can present himself to the police, which he did, and the police will contact the family. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Now, they can contact the family and tell the family, okay, come. They cannot, because the police cannot do anything without a petition. There must be a petition against against the victim or the culprit. Let me put it that way. Sorry, against the culprit. So, of course, they can invite the family that come. Mr. Harrison came here, he mentioned this, he said this, he said that. What do you want to do about it? Do you want to settle it amicably or you want to find an action against this man? It's a question. It depends on the family what they want to do. So the family can say yes, they want to press charges against Harrison. All well and good. But the police will definitely, that's the reason why they came up with the remand order. That, okay, let us remand this guy. Now let us have a further investigation of this case so that we don't just take someone to court without enough evidence to show the court that this man actually stole or this man is part of the kidnappers or this man is this or is that. So for me, that is just the scenario that played out in that station and nothing more.
Lawyer, I beg, I want to ask you something. Okay, I be Emmanuel, you want to talk? Make I.
No, after you.
Okay, because you did here before me in case if you want to talk.
Yes, after you.
Okay. So, lawyer, you know, say me, I don't do case well for Nigeria.
I dey follow you up too. I dey follow you for TikTok.
Okay. No, my brother, I don't do case for anyone so that they carry me enter prison. You understand? So, you know, say person wey do KP, you know, go using hand go police station. Am I right?
Of course. You are right, of course.
You see this Harrison case, this is just a question of setup. Because I don't know how, example now, let's say, I don't know who I want to give example because of carry person brother or sister, no be better something. They carry your brother and your wife. And after you find out Harrison come on money, because I know how Harrison they work. According to people where you don't work for Asaba, when they call me, when they see say, they come they look am, oh bro, B you they speak for Harrison, a good person, or he come on my brother and they recover money from KP. He recover money from the kidnapping. Oh, Harrison do this one, he saved my sister. Now when they kidnap my sister, now Harrison come on my sister after. They track the people, they catch and they recover all of our money. All those testimony they. Because even the movie actress for Asaba, they call me for this Harrison matter because them they fear to talk. Most of people they fear VDM already. So when they call me, they say, Bro B, we love what you are doing. Continue. We don't want to say what VDM doing so that they don't spoil our business. So this guy now will be Harrison. Somebody, you say somebody carry your sister and your husband, and now when I call Harrison, I find out okay, Harrison come on money because the way they do, we say you go come on money from that kidnapper, he starts tracking. So as soon as they say money no complete, they go catch you now. Una never wait to make this boy complete in work. As he still there for police station, they give the police location where these people dey. But una no mind the work where he can't do for you. You dey mind, may they put them behind the bar. This matter, you see those people where carry those family, the people where still call Harrison, make he come look into that matter. They need to check them well. Because this Harrison, if he be saying a thief, or he don't they do kidnapper before, they for don't catch am for Asaba. See, people where they thief, they always they catch them. You see thief, kidnapper, they know they last. I don't advise some people for street, when they know they do evil. And today, they know they are alive again. I never see anybody with a thief, we don't pass 2 years before. Or person where they do kidnapping, we don't pass 2 years. Because the spirit of the land must catch you. I never see who survive kidnapper, do kidnapper for like 2 years constantly. They don't catch up. They must catch you. So, my brother, this Harrison don't do anything. The only truth where they there be say, after that in NGO, where don't just give them money, VDM know they happy. And say they talk and lose tomorrow because VDM no one make anybody stand. VDM they see himself like the god of social media. And now waiting with they fight for. Because before you come for social media, people don't dare. You need to build people also. All this ratel, where they come, they make noise for online. They go leave VDM. They will come, they tell me, make I share their post. I come, they tell una orga will be VDM, where una won't fight for. Why una no they tell them make you share una post? Why my small platform? You come, they beg me, make I share your post. How many posts where you see VDM don't share, say, all those in ratel they do, you come, they share, and maybe people know, say, okay, this one are my people. Entitlement now waiting they disturb Nigeria. So me, I don't talk my own finish because this thing where do Harrison. I learn a lot. Me na APC, I they go enter direct. All those one where would they say make Nigeria good. I know they for that one again because I don't learn a lot. This Harrison where you they see now somebody will be SSA to governor. But because of the people suffering, this man carry protest, go to government house where he be saying that he be assistant advisor to governor, go they protest to governor, say they kidnap people, say they don't go they kidnap their people when they come work for government house. Harrison use his own hand, sack himself for that work just because of people. After the whole world do Harrison this and I cry. I say, thank God these people don't put me for problem, make I go get problem with Jagaban. OMO, as I did today, what did I learn from Harrison today? OMO, now APC now they enter because again what I understand about this our politician. Once you are with them, they will protect you. They will not allow anything to happen to you. Don't be like Jagaban. If you be APC, he go cover you. But you see these poor people, go fight for them. In the time of your downfall, they go drag you, put you for your grave. Yeah, I don't talk my own things. I learn a lot.
Okay, lawyer, thank you for your insight about the legal and the court of that. I appreciate that. But my issue now is the VDM, Harrison comparison and all. So you are talking about is the setup and all. Why are you talking without fact or analysis? How can you say it's a setup? If you like someone, fine. You know what he's doing. Yes, everybody has seen what he has done. That's why we are here in the first place. Normally, I'm here because of curiosity. Like, put him down. It's not my concern, everybody's concern. But this talk has been in a public space. And personally, I know what that guy is doing. But when someone has been doing good for a long time, and he did one bad, I don't mean we should not talk about the bad. That's if he really did it. Now, because being a good person is something of consistency. You cannot be good today and be bad tomorrow. Be good today and bad tomorrow. If you're a bad person, your bad has to be consistent. If you want to be good consistently. Not like you be good and one bad now you're asking all of us to support him. Support what?
No, I support my brother and my brother.
You're asking questions. Now, okay. The lawyer said this thing, he was reminded so that they can do more investigation. That means there's something wrong for them to do investigation. Like they have come for something that they have said, okay, if there's nothing wrong, they won't even be investigating in the first place. It's there for them they call that to help them for ransom or negotiation. I don't know what they call it for. Now, money has been involved, which is negotiation to me. Because for them to give you money is a negotiation, is here to negotiate with the kidnappers. So now money is missing.
how the money miss? We need that explanation. So the family report, even in fact, it's not even the family that get to know that money is missing, it was the kidnapper. So for you, if that's his job, that is doing his job, now what is the plan B? That okay, if kidnappers know that this money has been missing, what is the plan B? How do you get those people out if money is really missing? Because if money was not missing, those people will have been out, which is why we are curious. If the money were not missing, those people will have been out. But now money is missing. The kidnapper knows about it. You are asking what that he's doing, but we all know that he's doing good. That's why we like his page, we're on his page. That's why we
Can I answer you a bit? Sorry.
Okay.
No. I think I've been with Madam MFM now for some weeks now, more than I think a month plus, if I'm not mistaken. And we started this issue and this conversation back and forth. You see, in this life, we need to deal with facts. Number one. Number two, comprehension and understanding a message is key. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. You can have a fast talker that will talk. He will say some things that you will pick because you want to hear what he wants to say. You are carefully. If I want to get some facts out of what he's saying. Now, I took my time to listen to President 407. What's his name? I took my time to listen to the family according to President 407. You understand? Now, all these people, they said different things. Nobody, in fact, no, for example, now, if person go thief now, all of us go gather say, I will talk one thing. Now, one word you go tell police, you don't talk like this, you don't talk like this, you agree on one thing. All of them no agree on one thing. This one talking version, that one talking version, this one talking version. How we take thief money? The one we talk say follow Harris and go bush. They say that from bush now they take exchange money. President 407 talk say when he dey sick, Harris and go upstairs. Now that time he can't come out the money. The brother said he was in the hotel with Harrison, but Harrison backed him, so he could not see what Harrison was doing with the money. But he saw that he removed the money from the bag, blah, 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 blah. Now, look at that statement. If you not be police, you not be anything, you just be normal person, you listen to that statement. When we say now, 3 different versions of stories that 3 people give you. And the 3 people will come into, they say that they work together to go release their family member for Bush to Harrison. But the 3 of them, they give different versions of how Harrison come on money. Waiting will be your first submission. That's my own question I want to ask you. What will be your first submission? If you hear the 3 stories, 3 different versions from 3 people, what will be your own what's it called? Your own first submission to those 3 different individuals.
Okay, sir. Do you know that Harrison released a statement before he was arrested or before he was
the person
in question has already answered our question. He said money was moved. He took 500 or something.
Okay, now, listen.
He said
where this guy is.
He said
one or two questions. Why?
He removed 4 million, but he didn't steal it. He picked it for a reason.
Okay, now
the reason is why our curiosity is being asked.
No, Mr. Emmanuel, listen.
We don't need to divert or say, wait,
Mr. Emmanuel, please listen. He said he removed 5.4 million, right?
Yeah.
The brother in the hotel said he saw him remove the 5.4 million. That means they both agreed.
He said he didn't know what he was removing.
Wait, my brother, wait. The brother said he did not know what he was removing, but he was in the hotel room with him, right?
Yeah. Yes.
God bless you. That's number 1. Number 2, President 407 said he was feeling sick, that Harrison was sick, and he went to get him drugs and all that. Blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
And he went upstairs to his room. Abi?
Yes.
That was when he removed the money. The 3rd person that followed that...
Excuse me, sorry. He said he went to, so he didn't see anything.
Mr. Emmanuel, now God bless you That man coming outside to make us believe that that was what happened.
Because, sir, I don't understand why we are diverting on this question. Was money missing or not? Which is yes.
No, you are getting, you see, you say something.
Why
Why did the man say what he did not see? But why is President 407 talking about it, lamenting upon that particular thing he said? That he got through money was missing. That's all. Why did
money is missing? So now Harrison has confirmed the only person that handled the money is Harrison. So it's number one suspect.
So I did not say that what the brother saw in the hotel room is nothing because President 407 has said the main thing. So what President 407 said has counter what the person that witnessed when Harrison removed the money from the bag. Is that what you are saying?
I don't know if you understand what the brother said. He said he didn't know if it was money removed. That's the main topic about this. Because when you are
allow me, make I talk to this guy.
Okay, bro, me talk.
This is an eyewitness.
Emmanuel,
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I give to my brother. Which area where you they stay? No vessel.
I stay in Lagos. I'm from Lagos.
Okay, you don't do any case before, like you don't get police case before.
Like no personally like serious case like that. So I don't know, just normal harassment and also it's something we set immediately. So that's not nothing.
Okay, you know why I ask you this question is because I know police well. I don't go all the whole police, both zone 9 or both SARS or Kuzo everywhere, and I win the case. Okay, you know why? I get knowledge and I know the thief. Any case where they bring, not be even my case. Now where they go help people. Now people where they catch, I they go bail them. Not be my case, so but I go even sleep for police station to make sure say I carry that person go. You know why I ask you this question? If they talk about investigation, all those things where they talk that investigation, that thing will come big on our head on our thing saying a big thing. That word where police they use collect money. My God.
Sir, we understand that whatever reason it might be. I don't
wait now. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. You see this Harrison case. Yeah. Everybody there here they watch that case. But as I they talk for TikTok, I they call Edo. I they make serious call about this case. We don't know where this case don't reach. Police now don't know how to beg Harrison, make Harrison forgive them because they don't want to make Harrison sue them. Make I tell you now waiting they happen for this case now.
This case wrong for Harrison not to sue them. It will be
wait, the case don't they turn around though. Let me tell you, you call person make you can't do your kidnapping work. And you carry the money, and you don't want to go give the kidnapper, you can't call person, make you go give the money. Now, Harrison, they suspect, say, these people will do this kidnapping, they're very close. Because they don't nearly catch that guy when they complain about Harrison. I don't want to talk everything because I don't have any evidence right now. That's why I'm keeping silent. Then, the person come begin work. He come on money. He tell you say you know come on money. But you can't believe kidnapping people. Past person where you call, make him work. Bro, Nigeria know the reason fine.
Sir, did you know that?
Do you think, I want to tell you something. Do you think as you did now, kidnapper? Wait, do you think as you did like this? Bro, make I tell you, you think the way you did now, say kidnapper will just see you for the road to carry you. Now person call them, now the person tell them, see this person, make him go carry him. They don't go just carry you. Forget about those people where they for Benin area where we say people they come from east, they go just carry them. Normal kidnapper where they go carry people, kidnapper must know say you get money. Now person where they close go give them direction. Because I don't know.
Are you aware that kidnappers are kidnapping people's traveling,
on the daily
That
basis.
one na normal level. That one na normal.
Yeah, so
This one na for in house they come carry am.
that one, the thing that happened that we don't
This one now na for their house they come carry am. You see
now,
this,
but
the people wey una supposed to dey say they dey investigate na this person wey they come and say in dey sure say kidnapper talk say that money no complete. Because Harrison get trick wey he dey take do him work. So if you don't want make him work like that, say he comot money, do as he want do and whatever he said. Bro, carry your money, go give the kidnapper, make they collect your brother. Why you go they call him from the beginning? You see the truth about this matter, mark today's date, look your calendar. Tomorrow, una go just shout, hey, una no know say this thing dey happen. You see that person wey report Harrison, they go dey call am make him come write statement, he go dey run. Una go let her know the people wey their hand dey for this case. It's just a matter of time. I know they tell you make you believe me, but you see this case, una go let her know the truth, and when una know the truth, everybody will be silent. You see all these Rwanda people, you will see them online again. I dey pray, make God expose everything wey happen to this case. Make everything be exposed. Anybody wey dey guilty, make they expose them. If na Harrison, then if na people wey still set them up, if they plan everything, make God expose anybody. Even if say my hand is dead, make God expose me. Now my prayer for this case. People of TikTok let us out, hey, so this thing can happen in this world. Everything where they happen to Harrison now waiting with they see for Nollywood. They don't want to use false allegations. They won't use false allegations finish this Harrison. Just imagine the time where this guy get problem. Imagine the time where this guy just get problem.
Please.
As he get problem, he get for detention.
Because I know you people have already attacked Mr. Emmanuel too much.
Wait, I dey talk. When this guy dey for detention, when this Harrison dey for detention, as this Harrison dey for detention, he the agent of very that man, the way they accuse this guy, they talk say the one where you do this one, petition don't come, another petition, bro. They write fake petition. Bro, people, as you do business like this, they get people where petition be their business. Bro, if you come to the case world, bro, if you don't do case well, you go no say to write petition, na person business. The way where you do, when you want go work, you go just prepare they go work. Bro, if they want do you something, they go signal petition from everywhere. They go just write and na business. All these things na business. Then after, those people will write that petition, they tell you say, give money, maybe we come out this petition. Okay, why you be say when this guy go court? Why you be say anybody will write petition, no come for court, say, now me write this petition, this guy do me this. Nobody was appeared. Nobody appeared. I don't leave you now.
Blood B.
I don't
attack Mr. Emmanuel too much.
I know they attack him, I just tell him to.
No, wait, let me ask you some questions, sir. You are a lawyer. All of us, and we are just talking now. Where is that man, the husband of that woman? Where is the man?
God bless you.
Where is that man now?
God bless you.
What was this story? This story you people are saying here now, we don't do case.
you see, $4 million that is still heading him down.
The man is not their problem.
Where is that man now?
The person will be their target na Harrison. Nobody they talk
Don't
about
forget story.
that.
Which Harrison is your target?
Blood B,
Wait, that
because of
one-
5.4
Their target
billion.
na Harrison.
That's why the man
Everybody knows say their target na Harrison.
Who's the Harrison?
I never see where they carry person.
When
Call the person where they carry. Police call the kidnapper. Harrison, they tell them, say, see the tracking, see where these people dey.
Are you there when Harrison was telling them? Are you there when he was telling them?
Hey, my
Are you
God.
there when he was telling them?
Me, I get my own information from
That's so Nigerians they behave. Which kind of
Mr. Demand, are you insinuating that
No, you people don't go straight to look for. I go to bring the husband of that woman come outside. Anybody who has a brother should go and release her. They thief money, they thief money.
Mr. Demand,
In case where they
are
plan,
you
they
telling
should
me now that
plan
the
it.
man, are you saying that man is still in the bush? You, do you think say that man still there for kidnapping until now?
Me and you, we don't know. God will expose everything. Okay? Everything when they do this guy. Everybody there for because the bush show. Everybody there for Mr. Ronald Imbele. They don't see another person come. They come the person fast. Make it come carry money die.
You show me that.
Even now, the blood you hold they don't see that they carry money give but now how is the way there for Asaba? Now you come carry money give kidnapper. As that guy get mind, that guy they complain to the why did they no go carry? No, the lawyer. If that man either he dey bush or he doesn't dey inside bush, me and you don't know. But what brought all this case was at the initial stage. If Harrison have released the old money, you say you have the counterfeit money. When you remove 5 point something, why can't you put the counter before they took it to the bush? How when they call you, they ask you, you now confess that man. It's true you took 5 point something out of it.
Are you still aware that the junior brother of the victim was with Harrison?
You say you're a lawyer. I've been to a court
wait now.
society that is so powerful.
Listen to me, sir. I asked you a question.
That question.
I asked you a question. I said, are you aware that the junior brother of the victim was with Harrison in the hotel room, and he confirmed that he was removing some bill of money or whatever from the bag, but he said he don't know what he was doing, but he saw him doing that. Are you aware of that?
Please, sir, what do you want to derive from that particular statement?
Why would you derive from is the guy not a witness? Is the guy not a witness?
My brother, he said he
was removed.
That he took the money.
I don't understand you.
Money. You are now referring us that the victim brother was there. What concerns us with that one? Why are you trying to say that even though the victim brother too, you want to collect the money? Why they don't carry the money, give them by they want to collect the money to the man. Why the boys don't carry money?
So the man, you dey tell me say if you carry your brother go mechanic workshop, make mechanic dey work on your car, and your brother dey there. You go
last time we cared. Nobody did not come out.
If you don't lose, you go call the talk say you know necessarily say my brother dey there now.
The truth will come out.
My brother did there. So
everything will happen to Harrison. There must be a confession. If confession don't happen for this house, then you are not a thief. If the people will plan this thing no confess for you, you will never know that I'm not a confession.
Hold on.
If the people that did Harrison this thing did not confess on this earth, I know that I'm not a man of God. I just give them 60 days. There must be a confession on this Harrison case. How they take plan them, the people will say, may they call Harrison from Delta to Edo, may they give them money, may they rope up for this case. So they don't confess before 60 days. Mr. Lawyer, don't say accept and why they serve. Please, anybody know pay you call again. So who say everything to remove money from the money they understand? All this thing is just a game. We know what it happened. We as we they do spiritual, we they do physical. I don't know what happened. You see this Harrison. As I see that lawyer statement and collect his name, I go ask question. Bro, when I dey for social media, me I dey go far. It don't matter. You don't know. Bro, I say there must be a confession on this Harrison. Anybody all the people wey plan this thing must confess. It's just a matter of time. Somebody don't worry, you will be there. I will be looking for you on TikTok then. Say, where is that man when they talk that day? Somebody maybe when I ask you that time, you will change. Say no be what you talk.
Lawyer, please, I want to ask you a question. Have you read what Harrison lawyer, the statement he made? Have you read it?
Is it the statement
The Harrison lawyer bring out that he posted the narration of what happened.
Other long jargons wey one idiot cook for one corner correct.
That is what Harrison lawyer bring out. Why we why you diverting away from me?
Did you see the video? Did you see the video of the lawyer? Did you see the video of the lawyer?
That is Harrison lawyer. I'm not the one that lawyer. It was Harrison lawyer that I don't understand. I don't know Harrison lawyer.
One thing you will understand that this earth will never change. I said if some people don't say Jesus Christ, but you know the lawyer life will not buy Jesus Christ. So everything will keep happening. But it's only when we know that this man when he was dealing with innocent.
Did you see the video of the lawyer explaining all that on live or
Harrison.
on his social media?
We don't pop up on
We
Nigeria.
have seen a lot of written and replies from lawyer without them talking. This is their right to talk. I don't understand.
Mr. Emmanuel,
It's a statement, it's not an interview.
No, listen to me, bro. Listen very carefully. I think a lot of Nigerians, a lot of Nigerians, they need orientation when it comes to law and all that and the rest of that. When you have not seen someone come out to explain and say, I am the lawyer to Harrison, or any media trial or any media explanation, the lawyer was there, the law firm was there. Jesus have mercy. So are you saying now what is your full name, for example? Let's say your full name is Mr. Emmanuel Ajayi now, right? Can't I just write up something and put it from Emmanuel Ajayi and circulate it, and people will think you are the one?
Okay, are you saying the narrative?
God bless you, black.
Have you seen the lawyer of Harrison face to face come out? At least look at the lawyer of that one is always on Facebook. Maxwell and the other lawyer, they're always on Facebook, they're always talking. You hear them talk.
But they are not being
listen to me, sir. If you are my client, and police wrongfully detained you, right? I will go to the media house of that state, and I will tell them that they should follow me to the police station. That there's an investigation. I want them, the journalists, I want them to carry on or carry out. So let them come.
What if the story is new reality?
Baba, it seems you don't really understand what I'm saying. I
understand the perfectly well. I understand you. I'm just asking because this thing now.
Did you see the video or even the picture that this is Harrison's lawyer? You see, this is where they really. I don't like to. Harrison's lawyer is a very smart lawyer. I will give it to him. He's a very smart lawyer. In fact, the guy made sure that everybody should just say different version of their own whatever, and they have something that looks like a knockout. We could blow everybody's mind. That lawyer is very intelligent.
Knockout oye ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa múra wa ń gàn kankan tí èèyàn bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ pé ó lè ti máa ṣe tó dáa tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ pé ó ṣe tí ò dáa tó lè yín. Bọ́ nílé àlè tó bá jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà tàbí tí mo ti wá lálẹ́ yìí lọ́ọ̀ wá kó fọ́nṣọ̀n wẹ́ẹ̀ni àti VDM àti black m àti white m kò yẹ kó involve bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ọlọ́pàá ti arrest bọ́ ẹ̀ fara wọn. You understand me? Ní western water wà ń gbé individual òkè ló ń gbọ́dọ̀ sórí social media ọlọ́pàá tó ṣiṣẹ́ wọn. You understand? So tó ló jẹ́ Nàìjíríà issue náà ní gbogbo ariwo tá à ń parí. Àyè bàbá ń sẹ́yìn ẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà èèyàn ti ṣe nǹkan ìtẹ̀mí béèrè lọ́wọ́ ní tẹ̀dé mi náà ni pé ṣé ọ̀dà bó ṣe yọ owó yẹn tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá escalate. Bàbá tó mú sí ìkọ́tẹ̀ mọ́ aṣọ fún yín pé.
What the lawyer is saying that what is narrative is not
as long as the brother, a family member, is at that setting.
Ẹ sọ pé lọ́ọ̀yà yìí ló bọ̀ ẹni lọ́ọ̀yà yìí.
So are you not saying sorry lọ́wọ́ yìí? Wait,
let me tell you something.
Now listen to me. Mr. Emmanuel said something. He said that what President 407 said, since he is not there, he cannot say it because he did not witness the transaction. Is that not what he said, Mr. Emmanuel?
No, about the rooms, the room statement, because the only person that was there was the brother, and the brother has said he didn't know if it was
so the man said what he took the money
back.
So demand, what are you saying?
That was not a statement,
What are you saying? What are you not saying, demand? So I want to now ask you a question, demand.
Yes, sir.
In the Western world where you are, yes, not someone that witnessed the situation on ground that will be the one that will come out as a witness in the box.
Now listen to me, let me explain to you. That one.
Is it not?
No. You asked me a question, let me explain to you, sir. You asked me a question. Number one, the accused person already said, admitted that yes, I took the money.
Exactly.
Shewari Aguro Itokosi that stood with him inside the brother of that one. If he said he doesn't know what he's doing, it's very possible. Because manipulation can be anywhere. I sit down inside the room with him, but I don't know that he removed the money. He will not kill you in Western world. But the owner, the crime partner, I took the money. It was a money, eh? So this one you are acting as a lawyer, say, but did you know what I said? I don't understand.
Okay, now, who else aside the two of them are in that room?
But the person that took the money, where he took the money?
Mr. Demand, are you trying to now say that?
The reason why we are here,
Are you not trying to say that?
I don't know why you are saying
wait now. Are you trying to say that if the both of them are in the room alone, and the man is saying, I did not see what Harrison did, and Harrison is telling the court that this man saw what I'm doing because there is no way I can remove 5.4 million naira, which is as this big, that will allow me to even pack everything towards my chest and place it on the table for me to put up the chips. That this man cannot say that he did not see me bring out this volume of money.
With evidence of ordinary man. Wait now, with evidence, maybe the video.
now we say give them money, they go first carry the money wrong. Go
I don't understand.
The man, kidnapper people, what you say, if they money enter their hand, they don't
the man and Mr. Emmanuel, did you put see the volume of that 5.4 million naira on the table when they made the video of it?
Yes.
So are you telling me that if Mr. Harrison is bringing out those money and the brother is in the same room with him, are you telling me that he did not see him remove that money?
You know why I like you, lawyer? Lawyer, why I like you? You are a real lawyer now.
If I want to
the question I ask you is, why are you particular about that boy with Harrison inside that room? You never tell me. Because the person that took the money, I've already admitted that, my lord, I took the money. So what are you looking for?
See, no, you can't say my lord. Listen to me.
And
my client. Listen. He said he stole the money. If Harrison is my client, he will tell me that yes, I said he will remove the money.
He stole the money. He took the money.
He didn't say he stole the money. Okay.
Yes.
Harrison is my client, and he confessed to me. He said, okay, I removed the money. But while I was removing the money, I asked for permission before I inserted the chips. I took permission from one of the brother.
You are a real lawyer. You want
wait now? Nobody
Now wetin Harrison nobody has ever told anybody what he wanted to do.
Now wetin the lawyer dey tell you.
Nobody has.
Harrison come say you want a start.
Wetin make I talk again? I don't understand. Talk say make one of the family members inside the room.
My brother, now the plan wey dey plan about Harrison, you don fail.
I don't understand again.
Blood B, which kind plan dey plan against Harrison? I want to hear. Please, can you just
my brother, this thing, anybody wey no dey see am openly.
Yes, sir.
Na him be say the person, I don't know wetin I go call am because you dey Edo, they kidnap person. All of them dey Edo. Harrison dey for Delta. Upon all the people wey dey for Edo State, nobody fit carry money give kidnapper. Even the wey be say VDM na him own guy wey dey give VDM report, he no call VDM. VDM wey be almighty VDM wey pursue kidnapper. Pursue them, they dey craze, pursue them. VDM no go carry money give kidnapper.
Now, Harrison, they come. Of course, they look call BDM to come and give.
Wait, I'm from, now Harrison went up from Delta State, may he come deliver money. Thank God. Bro, the only thing advice why they give Harrison is say, this work where they do, he just they do they spiritual. Because as I dey like this, many people, they meet many people, they don't want to set me up for this even TikTok. Some people will call me and say, bro, B, get money where we want to send for you, give me an account. Immediately when you tell me that thing, I don't get something for my body where go tell me, say, oh, these people are set up where they want to set to. Harrison need to be spiritual. Because this thing will happen to Harrison now. It's just like a trap.
Spiritual thing,
Harrison na trap. Harrison na trap. It don't fall enter.
That is not what I expect you to tell me. All of us will
You understand? Na set up. Na he happen.
I want to ask you. I want to ask you.
That's why Harrison,
Bro, I want to ask you.
They set him
You are not a thief.
They set Harrison.
You are not a
up.
thief. I put a bag of money for grant. I go to the restaurant to go and buy something. Before I come back, you shook your hand inside my bag. What is the meaning of that thief? Oh, you are not a thief. I leave my bag with money. I go for 10 hours. I came back. I count my money completed. Are you a thief? You are not a thief. If everything is
according to
Harrison will not take that money.
According to wetin Harrison talk,
Lobby.
according to wetin Harrison talk,
Lobby.
Harrison talk say
I want
he
to
comot the money to put fake money.
I beg you, leave story career. They say my brother will be here.
I want you to say something now. Go and check Wikipedia. Check for Harrison name. Do you know the same police station where arrest Harrison today? Harrison don't indict them of fraud of about 3.5 million naira or so. That was
if you don't serve the punishment of that,
wait, Baba. I said, and I'll repeat again. The same station where arrest Harrison today. Now the same station where Harrison get problem with, where Harrison go meet them, say they chop 3.5 million naira of person money, where Harrison say make them pay back, and the thing scatter and it went viral. He even reported them to the, to the IG and the rest like that. This same station we arrest Harrison today. That's the reason why the guy mentioned that thing in the letter where Madam MFM read this evening. Say, say they will even treat him well because he get issues with that. I'm not saying that the police could.
Are you saying because
I'm not saying that. No, listen.
What are you trying to say?
The only thing we Harrison go do now to draw end now. Harrison need to go in house. May you don't talk to anybody. May you don't day in the house. You don't need to tell anybody anything. Because the truth need to come out. No be that. All of see all these pastors where they expose. Now, when we said before, our people were blind. Now, all the old pastors
Pastor, now since the beginning, Pastor don't they backslide. Now they follow them, they do praise the Lord, hallelujah.
Lawyer, please, lawyer, I don't know. What's your think about all this? Are you saying it's allegation against him, or the story is not really correlating with what you can do?
Let me tell you something.
What are you saying exactly?
Let me tell you something, Mr. Emmanuel. When they kill Eddie in Anogu, everybody for Nigeria they say Eddie in Anogu. He kill children.
Let go your talk.
Okay. See, Baba, I don't talk, and I go see talk again.
Lawyer, what I'm asking now is, what is your think about this? What is your philosophy about all this story? Are you saying it's an allegation? Because me, I'm not saying allegation is a thief or put him on set up. There is an allegation against him. So I just want to know what is going on.
Let me ask you,
now, and Harrison has said
Let me finish. Harrison has said he took the money, and the lawyer also has come out that he took the money without nobody debunking that that's not the lawyer's statement. For now, that's the lawyer's statement to us, because nobody has come out that this is not the lawyer's statement, or any lawyer has come out that no, I'm not Harrison lawyer, I did not make this. For now, it is this lawyer's statement, and the lawyer has confirmed that yes, Harrison took 5.4 million naira. The reason why they took it, the story is not what we want. It does not make any sense to me. As a lawyer, does that make sense to you? Or you are saying all the allegation is a setup? I don't understand.
I know it makes sense. The story makes sense.
Nobody has said Harrison stole the money.
Harrison,
Now wait, Emmanuel, let me ask you two questions. Have you seen his lawyer before? Yes, just yes or no. Wait, yes or wait.
If you have someone lawyer,
Wait now, boo. Emmanuel, I want to ask you two questions.
Yes.
Have you seen a lawyer come out on any social media space and analyze everything? He said all those write-up. He mentioned everything. Have you seen the lawyer, yes or no?
Yes, he came outside and said that guy said he took the money. What are you saying? Like,
Wait,
he came outside.
the lawyer has not come outside.
Mr. Manu, what did you say?
But the lawyer has not come outside.
He came outside that time. He came outside that time.
You see, he don't see wahala now. He don't come. Okay, we'll leave that one.
Who is saying it's not coming? So all of us, we did letter, we did it. It's only at the interest of this not those rubbish thing. Wow.
Mr. said he don't come outside.
I will tell you, he came outside to stop immediately about 2 days after that event.
Mr. Manu, is it true?
So what's so special about it?
I don't know, sincerely.
He may not know. Is he going to be sleeping on a
Number two, Mr. Emmanuel, have you seen any of the victims' family member?
I don't tire out.
What are you see? They have someone in kidnapping there and you wanted to come outside to do what? We are worried about the person. We are the only person outside worrying about the money. Them are worried about the person. So what if my God forbid, like my enemy father, shall I worry about money? And excuse me, sir, Mr. Lawyer, if you are the lawyer of
So President 407 is only one speaking for the family, yes or no?
I don't tire.
Lawyer, please. I will not carry anybody.
President 407, no be Igbo Bush. No be Igbo Bush go submit money.
I don't want first call the name of the person who bring that money out. But
who come be the person where police no fit mention his name come outside?
Truth will come out. Who bring that money out? We don't know him. We dey wait for something. Calm down. I dey talk even the first time when Harrison come out for prison. I don't want to talk much. You know, if he reach prison, when he come out for police, I don't want to expose so many things online. We don't know so many things about this case. Please, no expose them, please. We dey wait. Yes. Make this case finish. Make the whole world.
The whole world is regarding allegedly.
No be allegedly. I never mentioned anything. Wait till I tell you here. I don't tell you anything. No. Wait till I tell you. Say, I tell you, say. Listen to what I tell you. Talk. Just in case. For this country, I tell you, say, I don't want who is Harrison to everything or pay money for terrorism until this case will land. Who is Harrison? Because I don't want to expose them too. I don't want to expose this case.
Why you don't go carry the money, give their firstborn? Why they call that?
I don't tire.
It's because Harrison has proclaimed himself to be that kind of person.
Why they don't carry that?
What about BBM wey don pursue kidnappers as he say, as he alleged?
I don't understand. Why you doing comparison? We see talking about it right now. Harrison,
last one. If we want talk ourselves, now VDM self, now he be the Superman for kidnapper because now he dey pursue them. When they pursue them, get them down.
Hello, she good morning. You are not able to look now.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, everybody. I've been listening and to your discussions. I just want to chip in one or two things. First and foremost, why this matter is unfolding, we should all be careful with our statements and what we are saying. Because firstly, if not the fact that Nigeria has become so messed up, I don't see a non-professional getting involved in things like this. So that's where the whole issue started from. Like the issue, so one of our brothers is saying here that why did they have to go and call Harrison? Harrison has declared himself to be a negotiator, that he has been able to intervene. And why are you laughing now? Let us talk logically. He has come out to say he's...
Can you please mute your mic? Let this person talk. I use God beg you. So that we can all
he's good at negotiating and rescuing people, and at the end of the day, if possible, apprehending all these key people. So he has declared himself, advertised himself to be good at it. So anybody can contact him.
So have you seen him done any one of such?
Listen, it has been on the social media that he does it. So if he doesn't do it, and they wouldn't have called him, if I don't do that type of thing, nobody...
That means he has done it. That is why they call him.
Okay, that is one part. And they feel he has done it. And you know, we should be careful in Nigeria. Many things need to be investigated. In Nigeria, the way things are in Nigeria now, things have to be investigated. First and foremost, it's not a professional, it's not trained in that. And even our so-called professionals who are trained with resources, they don't even have the capacity to do some of these jobs. So we all have to be very, very careful because Nigeria is passing through a very precarious times now. Okay, they called him to do this job. Like the issue of the money, he claimed that he removed it, that is his trademark. He puts a tracker to track the people at the end of the day. That is what he said. So, definitely, if he's doing that job, he's not obliged to tell you his tricks or to tell you his methods or his methods of operandi to do his job. So, like, removing that money at the end of the day jeopardized the release of the other person. One person came out and the other person was left there. And according to statements on social media, they claim to have told them that they are not going to release the other person. So there's suspicion everywhere. You don't blame anybody for being suspicious why such a thing will happen. If you want to plant a chip, I've not seen a chip that will be as thick as maybe 5 million. Chips, normally chips they use for operations like this, they are minute that you will not be able to detect. That will track their location out. And there's some talk on social media that he said he did not put tracker. So there are a lot of conflicting issues here and there. So we should be careful. At this point now, we shouldn't be out there to defend this or to compare this with this. Let them do their investigations. What we should urge the government, the authorities to do, at the end of their investigations, let them come out with details. Let it be a public, let there be a press statement. Let us know what is happening, because we've discovered that in Nigeria, so many things happen, they'll say they will investigate, but at the end of the day, they don't really come out to tell Nigerians what the outcome of the investigations was, what really happened. We don't know. Everybody's left in the dark. So what I urge our people to be doing now is give them the time to do their investigation. Then we put pressure on them. At the end of the day, let them come out with their findings on plain paper, black and white. Make it public. Let us know so that we know where we're heading to. In case of future, you learn from things like this. I know the possible outcomes from certain type of investigations. So that's my own position. So battling here and there on social media, comparing one to that on social media, I don't think it will really help us for now. Let us be patient, urge the authorities to do their investigation diligently and pressure them to come out with the findings so that everybody will know what actually happened. Because they want to call him from a Delta State to come and rescue somebody. He has been doing it according to them, but then it need to be investigated. Because formally, he's not a trade person there. We've seen him on that on video with men armed, going to operations here and there. The way Nigeria is, and nobody should be trusted, everybody should be investigated. So that is my own position. Let them do their investigations.
The only thing
out with the fast.
The only thing where they there is say Harrison need to be careful because now
For me, I would advise him if he cares
because they go drop something for his house. All these people where they set them up, they feel go drop something for his house, so he need to be careful.
Don't be like Mr. Gumi now that is always assisting to negotiate for those people up north there. Don't you see the party they are giving him?
Gumi is not a bad person. Not like
I have a question for you.
I'm saying I said, look at the party they are giving him. People want clarification.
The man is just trying to tell Nigeria the truth. The way when they go stop illegal bandits, he just tell them say na hunger and not true. But people just
my brother, don't take that out
for you.
It's not hunger.
But babe, if that man, people in the bush, like the man and the woman, if it was your family,
my brother, I don't get any proof to tell you say Gumi na bad person.
When they are talking about it, don't involve.
Waiting the man they talk. According to waiting the man they talk, right? The man they talk.
Lord B, anybody who is a terrorist apologist, the person is a bad person.
But police,
so don't try to sugarcoat anything and say Gumi is not a bad person.
Police, they follow the need. Police, the man make am clear. I say anytime when they go see these people, say police they follow am. See, one thing about Nigeria, we they let our emotion control us. I don't have anything now.
The man and the woman in the bush, as in the victims, if they were your family members and you were the one that made this money and also called some people to help you contribute money so that your family member will be released and somebody jeopardized with that money, will you be saying this thing you are saying now? Will you be saying, what if that person is at risk and if they get to that place and if the money is not complete, those people will be paid? What will you do?
I know me and Harrison go fight. Me and Harrison go fight if it happen to me. But make I tell you, according to wetin Harrison talk, he talk say when they come on this money, the guy the only people we need to wait for now police. Now we need.
Thank you. You know, answer. I know I put my this because I am tired of all these things. We are now over 2 weeks on but people see the same question. Why you come out money? Why you come out money? I am tired of it. I don't know where people go. But I will answer this one now for the last time. Now, when can I come up? When I say you go come up, help me explain because I define why I go drop. Who am I drop? This person don't take me from here. Okay, maybe I drop this man. Okay, that person don't take. Okay, blood B. I thank God the 2 people don't drop for me. Help me explain to my beg because I have answer to that thing. I send your request, I beg. I want person go feel explain. Send your request. You go feel explain. Yes, I see say you don't tire.
Yeah, explain first, then I'll go next.
No, now person will go. Okay, anyway, let me just brief, just me too. Now, what is the lady's name? Amji. I'm Shami, I just call it Amji. When this guy, when this people got the money, the whatever 20 million they've gotten, according to them, according to the picture that this guy Allison display on his live on his Facebook, stating that the 20 million was for one person, not 2. That they demanded for 50 million for 2 people. Now, in their discussion, according to them, they did not invite Harrison mainly to just go and get one person come. They have planned that he will use his status. I know Harrison also put it on Facebook there. That what he will do. Okay, as you don't get 20 million, we don't get 50 million. Let us take this 20 million go. Then when you had your sense where they had the mode of operation, whatever, we'll be able to track them and get the other person. It wasn't as if just carry 20 million, go help us collect one person come. If you notice now, you don't even see where the family did. They did not even come out to come and say anything up till now. So Harrison collecting money out of that money given to him was part of his operation, the way he operates. Not just go give them 20 million, come house. That wasn't the plan. If that was the plan, just to go and drop 20 million and come back home, they get family, they go to Lori. They for carry their 20 million by themselves. Harrison was not in wherever they had. They invited him to come and apply his mode of operation. You understand? So they would have asked one of their family to take the money there. But because they wanted him to apply, I'm just calling it that way, they wanted him to apply his own magic, where he did advertise himself. We are doing this, we apprehend them, we they bring money back, we they do this, we they do that. That was why he did what he did. He took that money.
I feel I wanted to take.
I am not yet done. So, taking out of that money, according to this thing now, then they already are putting what they want to put in the first money. The first money, the 15 whatever that is left, he just carry the money. Nobody say he even can't. Just cover the money for them, do it they want to carry and go. So if they don't collect that one, they will be able to track and do whatever they want to do and get the first person, the other person, and get the people and the KP themselves and get them out. At the end of the day, as he has been doing before, that was why I asked that man that, has he ever gotten any successful story? He don't get any time where he go bring money back. Wait, share you understand what the man say they talk and they do this one. Because if he hasn't gotten any such successful story, these people will not leave their state, can't go call person for where they make it can't do their help for them. You understand? Now, that money, according to them, if you remove that money, they will be able to get them, do this. If they get the money for their hand, with the first carry go, they will add that way to the one with the grant. They will do this. But if they don't get the money now, only the boy they can't get, maybe the people can finally run. At least he will still be able to show, say, we get person, we still get change, come back. That is what I was explaining, this thing. In as much as he has been refunding money before, have we ever bothered how he was able to be refunding money before? All the money he was showing on his live, on his video, on his Facebook, how was he able to do that? You understand? He will not tell you that this, that. Now, there's 1.7, there's 17.5 million where he pinned on his page. He said we recover 7.5 million. You don't tell anybody how you recover 7.5 million. Yeah? If you go down in page 2, you still talking. Maybe at the end of the day, he will not come and show this 5.4. We recover 5.4. We recover 4 million. We still get the second person come back home. Maybe that was what he was planning to. You see, say maybe. Why I'm saying maybe is because he has successful story of refunding money before. That is my explanation for that.
It's just your own imagination or your explanation, because what you're saying, you're trying to explain something that was not explained in the social media. Yes. And the question I asked was, if you were the one. Wait now, if you were the one or your family member or whatever that you pay amount of money to be delivered, will you be saying this thing you're saying?
Madam,
I won't take place.
No,
unless you tell me.
If now your pikin there for bush, as you get the money, you don't go call your lawyer, they make you go drop the money. Why you go call that?
See, if it was me and I gave somebody the money, I would expect the person to get. What if? Will I put my family
member 20 million life at risk? Why you carry your lawyer? They made the book collect and come. Why you come?
Let me respond. Hold on. Just quickly. So you said, can you go on mute? So your question is, if it was me, my own father is in the bush. I have 20 million cash. Number one, Harrison has made it clear on his Instagram page that he neutralizes kidnappers. Harrison is not a negotiator, number one. Harrison does not deliver money to KP. He has made it clear on his Instagram page. Even when the incident happened in Kwara, he was also questioning the government. What did they do to release
those Quara people. Harrison has never supported the payment of ransom. So number one, if I have the full money, I will not call Harrison. I will find somebody to go and deliver this money and release my father first. Secondly, if I call Harrison, I'm calling him because I want a backup, and I know I've gone to Harrison's page. I've seen his page, and I know that Harrison has posted on his page that he neutralizes KP. He has posted video evidence.
But wait, Mr. Black.
Let me finish.
Yeah, can you just hold on, please? Can I just interject you on there?
Please,
have you watched Aisha's video? You said Harrison don't negotiate.
When I'm done, you speak. You ask me a question, please. Because let me just complete my point. So now you made me lose my thought. So if I call Harrison, I know that okay, this is what he does. I've gone to his page. I've seen what he does. I want him as a backup. Now, if I give 20 million naira and somebody from nowhere, my cousin calls me and tells me that, oh, some money is missing from that 20M. And then my cousin is trying to convince me that, oh, the person that we called to rescue my father is the person that stole the money. I'm going to ask my cousin first, how did you know that money was missing? Because if you go to Z04's video on Instagram that he posted, he said, somebody called me to say this money was missing. He did not say the KP said the money was missing. He said somebody called me. Let me finish talking. When I'm done, 2 minutes. I'll wrap up. I'm going to wrap up. 2 minutes, please. I'll wrap up. And I'm going to answer your question. So, okay, eventually, we now find out the money was missing, which is your question. My cousin cannot go on social media and be exposing the tactics of somebody that we invited to rescue my father.
Mr. El Black, God bless you for
First
that.
and foremost,
If I wish I
you can't do that.
God send me money where.
You cannot do that. My father is in the
God
bush.
bless you, Dad.
And you're in social media exposing the tactics of somebody that you invited to rescue my father because of 5 million.
El Black, you said they sent that he was going to neutralize those people. Wait, you said, let me just say for 1 second something.
Right.
You said he was going to neutralize those people, right?
Yes.
The money got to those people, right? According to them, according to the social media, they said they sent the money to those people,
Yes.
and they found out it wasn't complete and all that.
Okay. Yes.
So, what did he do to neutralize them? The money got to those people.
Let me answer your question.
And the cost,
Mr. Black,
I'll answer your question.
Mr. Black, before you answer,
the cops were not aware.
Ami, you should be aware that as at that time, when they dropped the money with the kidnappers, and the kidnappers found out that the money is incomplete, I want you to have it at the back of your mind that as at that time, the kidnappers were not aware that bag is filled with trackers, or there's a tracker in that bag. And their live location was shown already that, okay, this is where they are. They only calculated the money that, okay, this money is not complete. But they were not aware that there's a tracker in that bag. So
and do you know that
you're saying that there's a tracker there? Is that
There's no tracker
by now.
Mr. Ami, so why did President 407 wait until this guy finished everything he wants to do before running to social media to start spraying what he does not know?
He did.
Why the tracker was still live in that bag?
Do you know that?
Are you saying that there was a tracker there?
Yeah, I mean, I'll stop. One last point. Just one last point. Do you know that
There was a tracker there now.
Hold on now. Hold on. Let us give them
There was
a point.
There was a tracker there. Was that not the reason why I removed the 5.4 million naira? Is that not the reason why?
I don't know. They're talking about
No, from what I heard, they said he was going to. They didn't say he put. Because if he had put, they would have known the allocation of those people.
Sorry, Ami, can I interject you? Mr. Black, please, can I ask you a question? What is
Before I say one question, I'll just
what is a tracker? What is a tracker? I want to ask you a question. What is a
A
tracker?
tracker is a name of any animal.
Okay, let me answer. There's different types of trackers. Okay, there's air tags. Air tags is a very small tracker that you can put in money. But before, I want to make one more statement. Do you know that there's an allegation on Tunde Edno's page that said the police were 18 minutes to the location of the money before they 15 minutes away from the location of the money before the DPO or whatever called off the mission because they felt like they did not have to. That's one allegation. I don't know if it's true. Now, what's your question on tracker, Tony?
You say what is tracker?
Asking.
Yes.
Like what can you define? What can you call a tracker?
There's different type of trackers. It's to basically identify the location of anything. It could be an equipment, a human being. You can use RFID for trackers. You can use Bluetooth. You can use air tags. You can use GPS signals. You can use the signal from Russia. You can use the signal from China. There's different type of trackers. There's global. There's local.
Okay,
you can use GPS signals.
Thank you. I got you. What is the size? What is the size of a tracker?
Can you go to Google and can you Google air tag and check?
I'm getting somewhere with this. The size of a tracker is as minute. Sorry, Ami. The size of a tracker is as minute and very micro. So I don't see the reason why you should be removed. Calm down.
Taking money out, not just because of
just let me land.
Since you people want us to babysit now, we go babysit now. Hold on. Taking money out, not majorly because of that tracker alone. At least to recover some money back to the family. And something that he will also be able to show us.
My sister, please.
That's your imagination. How would you say that?
How will you want money out?
My sister, we don't have to see. We are all Nigerians. We don't have to be biased in the way
Your initial claim was that they were demanding for 50 million. And you put in 20 million there. You can put it 20 million and put your tracker.
Let me tell you something, yeah? My sister, if this was in a sense society, this kind of a thing won't happen at all because a tracker is as minute. You can as well put a tracker inside a bag. You can as well put a tracker inside a bag without taking out money. You can as well add money and still put a tracker inside the bag.
Okay, when you finish, can I speak?
When was he collecting small money from
Okay, can I
if
speak?
he was going to retrieve?
And again, Mr. Black, he said Harrison does not negotiate with terrorists. Does not negotiate with kidnappers. Have you watched the video on his page about Aisha? A ransom was paid, if I'm not mistaken.
Can I speak?
Yeah, you can go ahead, please.
Okay, so talking about the trackers, me personally, if I want to track and I'm using something like a tracker, I'm not going to use just one tracker. I'm going to put it in different parts of the money. That's the way I'll operate. Just because when the kidnappers take this money, they might separate the money and they might go in different directions. It's intelligence. So me, personally, I will spread the trackers in different components of the money because I know the KP is not going to count every bit and bits of the money because they're ready to take the money and move. And sometimes they separate it. So me, I will spread that tracker so that at least make I nab one person first.
Black, I want to explain to them. The question they ask is that why 5.4 million was taken out of that money instead of taking like few 100,000 or whatever.
Okay. And my explanation now is
what do you have for such this thing?
Okay. So, number one, this what Harrison has said is what they call prop money. It is easier, and when they tell you guys that they are putting prop money in bulk, let's say a bundle, typically they cut in between the money and they put that prop money to sit in between a bundle. They are not attaching it with gum to the side of the money. They have a bundle and they cut in between the money. And then they put the tracker inside, something like air tag. So they are going to place it typically in different bundles of the money, of the bulk money that's 15, 20 million that they're going to spend.
5 point something million? What are you saying?
How much is one bundle?
I don't know where they want.
I'm not sure that one is not going.
The advocates
Well,
for
like the narration is not going well.
That's an example.
Why do you think that such money was taken out? That huge amount money was taken out?
You see, what Mr. Tony asked, and what Mr. Black, his response, I will say this. I don't know the kind of gadgets Harrison is using. I don't know the kind of tracker he's using. Maybe he's using an high-end military trackers. I don't know, right? So I cannot judge based on his own, his profession. He knows the kind of job he's doing. I know the kind of tracker he uses. But my question again is, as at that time, when he removed the money, right, to put in the props and trackers and everything like that, the bag was live. The tracking system or gadget was live. And, he located the exact location of these people. As at that time,
I used to.
Do you have any evidence to defend this statement?
So if that is not the reason, why did you remove the 5.4 million naira then? I don't know how you are going to answer that.
Sir, that's the curiosity we are all
He took something that does not belong to him. I believe they pay him for his services.
narration.
Now,
Okay,
I think I want to talk. I think Trump was at this school.
wait first, bro. Maybe I just analyze this. Now, maybe now, the thing don't divide into two now. He commot 5.4 million, he no food tracker. He can't carry back, give them. So why is Harrison called? What did Harrison can they do for them? So now 5.4 million and I can enter Edo State to just steal 5.4 million. Hold draw back. Even if I want to 5.4 million, it is I not put tracker for the bag because that tracker is the only thing that can exonerate me from this case. If I don't put the tracker in the bag, so what am I doing in Edo State? What am I doing in the case? So you feel that he woke up one morning to steal 5.4 million, that is it. No, now, let us
We are all talking about the fat out of ground. And the fact is that now you are talking about that show that you are just putting out to be. You are talking about facts. Nobody knows if there's tracker there or not. The narration is there were tracker there.
Listen,
and nobody has said
anything. Mr. Black said something here. He said the police, they tracked with that tracker, they tracked the whatever.
He said there was an allegation.
Wait, it is not a way.
I don't understand this kind of matter.
My question again to you be say, Harrison will leave everything we did for Delta State to just steal 5.4 million naira. Just like that. Someone said
the same question you are asking. The same question.
Just like that. 5.5 million people asked him.
That's the same question we're all asking. Then
4.5 million people knew. Each other said
the reason for having the money is not
yeah, 5 point something is not just.
No, because that family did not get that money. Okay, never said they borrowed that money.
Wait, boss. So what did they talk now? They say, in command the money, he know the place that with the props and the tracker. Now, what you know they talk with that?
Yes. According to him, he said he removed the money and replaced it with counterfeit money.
God bless you, Mr. Tony.
According to him.
Okay, and the tracker was live immediately they dropped the bag. So what is now the problem?
There is no any evidence backing any tracker being live.
He said so. He said so. Yes.
Have the tracker being live or whatever for the first
time. There's no any evidence backing the tracker being live. Let me tell you something. If there was a tracker there, immediately they should have neutralized those kina. If there was a tracker there, yeah. So since the
now so that they work. If there was a tracker there, immediately they should have neutralized them. We did not take their move. Like when
Now go back to.
I don't understand. And so that they work. Because something
That's
else.
What we see in movies, what we see in movies,
They go do
what we see in movies, they will follow them. The police will follow them.
So they will not recognize immediately. They were still operating, they were still doing what they were doing, and cause started coming in to distract them. And he told these people, according to his explanation, allow me to finish my work. And they said, your service is no longer needed. Don't that will not look suspicious to you people? Your service is no longer
The only person that money can catch is if when you agree, that's when they can. So for the people that say that he was
nobody don't talk set up for years.
Some people say that he was
nobody don't talk set up for years. What I'm saying
that he was set up. Some people say he was set up.
No, we never. Where they talk about setup now?
People they say set up. They say for this group. So people say set up.
Hold on.
Sorry.
So what I am saying now, right now, hold on. Let me explain something. You don't make me miss my line of thought. Focus on what I'm saying. Now, somebody is still, they are still within that, in the midst of that operation, they are still operating. If no be say something, they worry these people. Somebody's life has taken that moment. Now 5.4 million at the coffin. This guy gave video for there. And he told them that, let me finish what I'm doing. I'm still working. And he said they told him immediately, we do not need your service again. Stop. If services was not going on, why did they ask him to stop? I will go and play the video and play for you.
Because he jeopardized with someone's life by taking some money out of there.
Okay, so now this is where is the second person now? The second person now, where to do on top of her now? That is my question. You stop the movement, allow me to finish. Do you know what? Then you want to know what he's doing immediately. You want him to tell you what he was doing, his plan immediately. If you are doing such thing because of security, you trust nobody. The people that you would trust are lesser people. Not people that will just call you randomly. Stop, don't work again. We do not need your service. Is that not to tell people stop, or you no go back, or no come cash also? No come cash us. Now they need to investigate as the person will call you, the family, all of them. They need to investigate them. Said he was still working and they asked him to stop.
Hello? The police, does he have a gun? Or is he going to hold them with machetes?
I want to talk to another person. Somebody else.
Like I said before, we should give the police time, pressure them to do their thorough investigation and come out with the facts at the end of the day. That is because it is the facts that will determine who is innocent and who is guilty. Because definitely, if you are going for an operation, you say, okay, you are doing certain things. That call that said the money is not complete, where did that call come from? Who got that message? How come that call came at the middle of the operation that money was not complete? How did they know that the money was not complete? So there are many things.
Immediately,
and pressure them to come out with the facts, the statement, so that people will know. Because anybody can claim anything in Nigeria, the way Nigeria is now. I can claim to be this, I can claim to be that, without proof. Anything you bring out there, people are gullible, they consume it, they accept it. So let us give them time to investigate. I think what the media should encourage us to be doing with our platform, to encourage the government to do the investigation and come out with the facts at the end of the day. Because most times they'll just investigate, at the end of the day, nobody will know what really happened. We'll begin to speculate here and there. So let us see the facts. I know we have competent and intelligent people that can investigate this matter. And if our brother Harrison is exonerated from this matter, I will advise him to stay in his house. Let the authorities, let the government with their trained personnel go after all these people so that he will not begin to rubbish himself or complicate himself in issues like this. That is my submission. Because the country has been so messed up that if the institutions are working properly and if the individual will not go and be risking their lives or in the name of going to rescue people, it is not done. He's not properly trained as a military personnel. And even for him to be going around with so-called, at times we see some videos with him with all these instruments at hand. Does he have the license? Is he trained to operate them?
So many things need to be investigated. So let us give them the time to investigate all these things, because the way Nigeria is now, nobody should be trusted.
You just try for that word when you talk. On a normal sense, country will say really they work where Harris are doing according to what they call themselves. You know be license, you know get any license, you know they work for any government office, you know be police, you know be soldier. How you call those volunteers say you call the police out with
even the guy is registered, please. The guy is registered. He can go
Registered as what?
He's registered the private investigator. It's a thing they do in Nigeria. It's allowed.
It's allowed, 100%.
Yeah, and they'll give you this defense, and yeah, that's what they'll give to you. You go through some trainings and the rest like that. You can't just wake up one morning and say, I want to do PI, I want to start tracking kidnappers. It is a thing that is allowed in Nigeria. In fact, your constitution approves you as a private person to make any arrest, but you cannot detain. You can make arrests, but you can't detain. So yes, it is allowed in Nigeria 100%. But it must be under the watch of the Nigerian police and civil defense.
And is he allowed to neutralize anybody?
Security can arrest.
I don't know what you are saying now. I need you to quote that section of the law that allows the private individual
listen. He's not neutralizing. And that's why I say you need to get what this guy is doing. He's not neutralizing. The guy
he said it himself that he neutralizes
Listen, he tracks them. When I track someone, of course, I've neutralized the location, I've neutralized it, nothing can do any longer. I've given you up to the police.
But I mean, neutralization is okay. I've seen video of him with people who have been online on his phone.
You see video of him doing this. Didn't you see the police around him? Was he there alone on his own accord? Did you see him with or without the police officers doing that? Or even the soldiers or whoever that it takes to the bush? I don't know the ones carrying the weapon to arrest. He has no power to arrest. So he has power to arrest, but he doesn't have power to detain. So don't let us mix up.
Like vigilante.
So don't let us mix it. I can tell the police it's just like a whistleblower. It is just something like a whistleblowing as well too. You know there's this man in your office, the guy he steals money, he siphons money. And you go to tell the boss or you go and tell the police that this man is a thief, or you tell EFCC, this man is a thief, he's stealing money. That's not what Dangote did against Farouk. It's whistleblowing. It's whistleblowing. So what is there? Even you can go and check it. We have the act for whistleblowing as well too. So everything is there. But my own take upon this situation is that at the end of the day, the husband is still in the, I don't know, but I doubt if that man is still in the forest anyway. Yeah, I'm sure that one, the guy, they would don't set all those ones out already. But my own is that brother in the room with Allison. Then the person who called that the money is not complete. All those people should be investigated, including this president 407 or 4 whatever. It needs to be investigated as well too. Because now him they talk past, now they talk for family, now they talk for himself.
But do you know that the brother was the one that raised the alarm of Harrison removing money? Do you know? Are you aware of that?
Okay. Now, God bless you for telling me that again. That's another version of the story. Do you know the same president 407 said it was when this guy went upstairs that was when he could access the bag and remove the money? The same president 407 that is coming out today to say a whole lot of things. So I said before in this platform that there are different versions of what is going on. Another one said it was on their way to the bush, Harrison will move the money. So which one will believe in out of the three? Because I don't know which one I will believe now. President talking, he said Harrison was sick. He went to wait for the police to do it.
Let's wait for the police to do the investigation and release a statement. The problem is that we Nigerians, we have lost hope in the police already. Because the way the Nigerian police is going, I don't think we will receive any statement from them. Because they held him for over a week plus.
No statement.
They did not issue any statement.
No statement will come. Statement will come. Don't worry. Statement will come. But
that's if you say.
The statement will be a shocking statement.
Like I said,
it's a shocking statement.
pressurize the authorities to come out.
Because Nigerian police are very good at that. They might not release a statement and just sweep that case under the carpet. So, but with pressure, yeah, we can pressure them to release a statement.
Because already now the so-called husband is not yet to be found, it's not being accounted for. So every Nigerian life should matter to all Nigerians. So they should put pressure on them. Definitely they will come out with a statement, put pressure and see how it goes. I just pray that man comes out hale and healthy, and at least he's coming out will also be the way of getting to know some of the facts, what transpired and everything. I just hope so.
The truth of the matter is that Harrison himself would love to say one or two things, but I know the police, they will don't tell him, say, no, don't say a word. Don't say one thing, because, they are here to say the fact of the case. That's the PRO of Edo State. So I know they will tell Harrison not to put a word out there, so it does not contradict what the police is going to say. Harrison can say one word now against the police, and it's not going to sit well for them. So I think that's the reason why the guy is just keeping quiet, waiting for the PRO to say something. That's just it.
Hey, gentlemen, I think I'll leave you guys and let me pray for work. I just pray we are able to come out with the details of what actually happened. I will pray that our government will step up their game, empower our institutions to work properly, function properly, so that they will do their constitutional duties and protect Nigerians, irrespective of their location, irrespective of their location. I just hope so. God bless you guys, and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you, brothers.
Oh, my moderator's not there. Make I clean that person up. Shina, is your name stupid or what? Studio.
Special team to try and change generation forward. They're trying to get local bathing the customers.
Studio, are you there? Please, I hate life. Oh, yeah, studio, which line? Yeah, come, please, I hate life. Can you take me up, please?
Good morning.
Can you help your student?
Good morning. Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. I'm sorry for you.
Yeah, please. Thank you for the opportunity. I've been trying to listen. Somebody said that you are allowed, the Constitution of Nigeria allow you to register as a private investigator, and you will be trained on some gadgets or applications of things.
I did not say the Constitution. Please don't quote me. I said the Constitution allow you as a private person to arrest, but you can't detain. I didn't say to do a private API.
You said private. I think I tackled you on that. You said it. I asked you to quote part of the Constitution.
Never.
Please let me share the light on it.
I said the Constitution allows light on it. Listen, I said it allows you to arrest. That means you can arrest someone who commits a crime before you, but you are not allowed to detain. And I said if you want to do a PI, which is a private investigator, it is a different section entirely. But you are a private person, you can still do that.
I think you said you must have said it by mistake, but you did say
No. Don't
Those
quote
two
me. I said,
statements.
Those are your words. Those are your words. You said the law allows you to go into private investigation.
Allow private
listen to me.
I
said, listen to me. When I say
I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to argue.
listen to me.
I'm not here to
When I
argue.
say private investigation, it is stemming down from the fact that the constitution allow you as a private person for you to arrest but not to detain. So from that flow is where you get the
Let me shed don't wait, I will not misquote. The two statements were not facts. Listen to me. The two you can never arrest. How will you arrest? Based on what? Why? Do you know the procedure before the arrest? You have to have a warrant before you arrest somebody. Where will you obtain that for? There is nobody.
How can a civilian carry out an arrest?
Jesus Christ, have me.
Please let me land. Please let me land. Please let me land.
Please. I beg. I don't want to stress my money. I don't want to stress my money.
Let me land now. So then you've given your own information.
Administration of Criminal Justice Act 2001. A private person may arrest a suspect in Nigeria who is in his presence commits an offense or who is reasonable suspect. Google it. It is the law.
And what are these two people talking about?
A private person may arrest a suspect in Nigeria.
Let me land.
Okay. It's in the law. Google it, please, before you argue.
God have mercy.
My brother, can I go ahead, please?
Baba, you can go ahead, though.
First, before you go ahead.
No, Mr. Black, let's say what he wants to say, Mr. Black. Let's just hear him out. He wants to say, I think he has gone. I don't even know. Thank God, Mr. Black. Thank God they led it to their hearing. I don't know what else again. I don't know.
Online. This information is online. It's free.
As I am as a person, like, okay, now there's a funny case. There's a funny case. An armed robber came into the man's property. Do you get? He arrested the man. He arrested the armed robber, right? He locked him up in his boot. He said the next day he will drive down to the station and hand him over to the police, right? Now, he woke up in the morning without checking the robber in the boot. He drove to the station. He went there, he called out the police that, someone came into my house and I got him arrested. He's in my boot. And they said, okay, no problem. Open up your boot. And they found the man dead in the boot. That's the armed robber. The guy said, I came with his weapon. Look at everything. And the guy came to my house to rob me. Right there and there, they got him arrested and they charged him for murder. They told him, yes, you have the right as a private person to arrest, but you don't have the right to detain. You can't detain anybody. You can't detain the suspect. Immediately you arrest the person, you hand over the person to the police immediately. Yep. So I don't know where they got their own whatever from.
The Criminal Procedure Act 1990, Cap C41, any private person may arrest. Please Google it before you argue.
I don't know that. I don't understand.
Google it before you argue, please.
Even the warrant of arrest. I go there, please, good night, Mama. Good night, everybody. I will sleep. I will find turkey and chicken too. Now this one is gonna come. Zero. Good night, everyone. I go sleep. Good night, guys.
drop everybody. Oh. What happened? Anyway, I'll bring you back. Who drop all of them? Can that be network?
Nobody dropped, they dropped.
No, you cannot.
I think it's the network. You see, when somebody...
I enjoyed that one with the explain. Here is lawyer. Lawyer was talking about somebody that put somebody.
Madam, please let me quickly talk because of this network. You know, I'm the one that raised it, and I was not allowed to explain. You understand? What the Constitution was saying about the...
online now, they will flag the show.
What the Constitution was saying about arrest, that person should read. There is a different thing when you read.
That person is a lawyer.
Wait now, when you read and interpret, because somebody means is a lawyer, does that mean to come and mislead us here? We are not that too.
I think that lawyer, yeah, he said something about private investigator.
He's
not allowing it. And he tried to change it. Him talking about the arrest is right.
My brother, let me tell you, the arrest, the definition of the arrest that they are talking about is like when there is something going on here.
To come back again. That is
listen, madam, you can come back, you can reinvite later. But he will not come and mislead us and go. He changed his word.
You know what he's saying?
No, there is no any lawyer that is allowed to register the private as a private investigator. That is number one.
Okay, can I read first?
You are not a lawyer.
I know.
Now
Google and chat.
You cannot do that. Now, the arrest they are talking about is that let's assume they are pursuing somebody. Or you cannot leave your house and go and say that this person, yesterday we were looking for him, you understand? And you said that I am here to arrest you. It is no way.
Correct.
It is no way. So arrest in context and in definition of what? If they are pursuing somebody and you are able to pick the person up, that is not an arrest.
Okay, can I cite 3 things that you can check?
That is not an arrest. How somebody tell us that he's a lawyer and you said that you are registered as a private investigator in Nigeria? It's not about that.
It's about even public information. The Criminal Procedure Act of 1990, Cap C41, states
in fact,
that
it was debated and it was not approved at the floor of the House. It was debated
about the private investigator, not about the arrest clerk. Is a private investigator. The only country that I'm aware that allows a private investigator.
Can I give my reference?
Russia.
Wrong.
I've heard about the Wagner.
We're not talking about Russia. We're talking about Nigeria.
Nigeria does not allow it.
Nigeria does not allow it.
Can I give my 3 reference and you tell me my reference?
Is it the reference of Nigeria?
Yes, Nigeria. Okay.
As a private investigator?
Yes.
Go ahead.
The first reference, the Administration of Criminal Justice Act, 2015, ACJA 2015. A private person may arrest a suspect in Nigeria who in his presence commits an offense or who he reasonably suspects of having committed.
I have explained that, my brother. That is not here. I said private investigator. I've explained that when you are not here. That one is possible. I've explained it. It's only that in the context that you are explaining to us that it's a bit, but I understand now.
Okay. So now
the private investigator is what I'm trying to contest.
Okay, so you are saying
because they did not allow me to land before you talk.
Can I ask a question? One question. Okay, one question. So, makes sense. Can I ask a question? So now you're saying your argument is the law applies to a private person but not a private investigator. Yes or no?
Oh, all those people that drop out from Nigeria, I see. They are using Nigeria IP. Yeah. I see. Okay.
So question, Swab. So you're saying now, what you're saying now is the law that I'm stating that is publicly available
does not apply to a private investigator, but it applies to a private person. Yes or no? Because the law says about
what are you saying, Black? That law does not have anything to do with investigation. It says you
That
can
law,
only
I don't
arrest
know why
someone that
this man is
commits a
treating us
crime
like
in your
this.
presence. What are you saying?
Why are you treating us like this?
okay, so
You cannot act as a private. It is stated in the constitution of Nigeria. You cannot act as a private investigator. It is there.
Okay, so question.
Don't listen to me. You are not at the court of law.
And
You
they
are
ask
here.
the question when the public online.
You are here to tell us the facts and the truth, not to tell us or convince us. No,
I'm not convincing. I'm reading.
No, but you're giving us an example. Don't give us an example.
I'm not giving you an example.
I'm reading. You are saying that if somebody can arrest, cannot do.
No, I'm even giving you the specific.
Okay, Mr. Black, because you have the power to arrest. You are a private investigator. Let me put it that to you. Do you accept? Do you agree on that?
What's your question again?
When that
Because you have the power to arrest. Because you have the power to arrest. You are a private investigator.
Let one person speak, then we talk. You speak and I respond.
You said that when you arrest, does that mean you are the private investigator, right? In fact, that arrest that you are talking about still said it that you can, when you get that person, this is the person, you must report them to the police. How can you investigate when they even said the moment you were able to get the person as a suspect, inform the police or
what's your question?
How will you investigate?
What's your question?
I said it. You are giving me an example, and I'm citing an example as well.
I'm citing the law.
What's your
question? The law does not make that part of the law you quoted right now doesn't say anything about private investigation. It doesn't say anything about
private. It says about a private person.
It says a private person can make an arrest. That's if a crime was committed in his or her presence.
Okay, so you agree? Okay, so you agree a private person can arrest, but a private investigator cannot arrest?
Yes, I agree, because it was in the context. It's a context that when you said arrest,
it's not context in the law. I'm really directly.
Okay, Mr. Black. Sorry, can I just interject? Mr. Black, because you can arrest, you are a private investigator. Let me put it like that. Do you accept that?
I don't have the law.
Do you accept that? Just no. I just question. Do you accept?
No. I don't accept that.
No. So what are you still talking? Why are you still putting that about referencing it to private investigation?
Okay, so what if a private investigator arrests a suspect? What's the difference between a private investigator and a private person?
That's because the law in Nigeria does not allow private investigation. It does not allow private investigation. It has been debated in the house already.
There is nothing called a private investigator.
Let one person.
There is nothing called private investigator.
I don't understand. Let one person.
No, the functional context.
Three people is talking at the same time. Let me talk to one person.
Invite private investigator to help you to know details about something, and then you can then transfer it over to the police.
Nigeria does not even allow it.
Yeah, you cannot just arrest somebody and say, "Oh, I'm a private investigator." It does not happen.
The argument is that a person in Nigeria cannot make an arrest, and the law says a private person can arrest, and you guys are now saying that no, a private person can arrest.
Let me tell you why you quoted that law. Let me tell you.
And the three laws, you not allow me finish quoting the three laws.
Somebody said, why would somebody said, why would Gwanisu be having access to those things? That was when he come in.
I didn't come in, the lawyer came in.
Okay, the lawyer came in. He said, how are you saying that as a private investigator, that you said that you are trying to say that you are established that Gwanisu is a private investigator, that is why he's being given arm or licensed to use a drone or do that?
And the lawyer said any private person can arrest but cannot detain. And that is what the law says that I'm reading down like.
He said Nigerian law allow a private investigator. That's what he said.
Okay, so your argument now is that okay, so now you agree that a private person can arrest.
You can't. You can ask a contest. Now, and
context is a simple question.
Listen, I said I agree. I have never said no. I have never said no to that. But people did not allow me to talk before I was dropped.
Okay,
I said
I've never discredited that. But you see, I'm hammering my point that there is no way you can register. That person quoted it that Nigerian law allows a private investigator, and that was when I got shocked.
There's 3 laws that I want to put, but you've not allowed me to mention. But continue. There's the Criminal Procedure Act of 1990, CAP C41. If you're on your computer, you can Google it. It says again, any private person may arrest. That's the Nigerians Act. There is the Nigerian Police Act of 2020 that also says a private person may arrest a suspect in Nigeria who in his presence commits an offense. So now, you agree that a private person can arrest, but you don't agree that a private investigator can arrest. Yes or no?
Who is a private person, please?
What are you saying? What about a private investigator? Not a private person.
Let's talk now. Okay, so let's talk about a private person and a private investigator. I want to ask one question. Only one question.
Investigator, not a person.
Okay, one question.
Just investigator.
Okay, one question. So you agree that a private person can arrest, but a private investigator cannot arrest?
Yes.
Yes.
No! You're not debating your arrest.
Oh God. A private investigator is not allowed. It's not allowed. It's not allowed in Nigeria. So what are you talking about arrest
We said
again?
no.
So we're only talking about
We're not talking about investigator.
Harrison does not even portray himself as a private investigator.
Okay,
He portrays himself as an human rights activist.
Okay, I agree.
Not a private investigator.
Okay, one question. Just one question. So if the lawyer comes back online and says, hey, I made a mistake. A private investigator does not exist in Nigeria, but Harrison was making an arrest as a private person in Nigeria. According to the law, according to the Criminal Procedure Act of 1990, according to the Administration of Criminal Justice Act of 2015, and according to the Nigeria Police Act of 2020, would you agree that Harrison is in his right as a private person to make an arrest? Yes or no?
Oh my God! I said we are not talking about arrest.
I agree. I say so okay, what are we talking about? If I'm not talking about arrest, if I come and say, okay, you say private investigator cannot arrest, but private individual can arrest, and I come and I say, okay, sorry, I made a mistake. Yes, I agree with you. A private investigator cannot arrest, but a private individual, according to the law in Nigeria, according to the Criminal Justice Act, according to the Criminal Procedure Act, and according to the Nigeria Police Act, can make an arrest. So Harrison, in his right as a private person in Nigeria, has his full right to make an arrest.
Now, let me know.
He had the right and then he was arrested for having his right.
Wait, my sister, wait. Let me now tell you. That is what I said in the beginning. I said that when you are interpreting law, don't exceed your limitations. I said it because before the network dropped me. But because people don't have to allow. I said when you are trying to get the context of a private person can arrest is very cumbersome. They did not say that.
It doesn't mean you can
It doesn't mean that from going into the bush, it doesn't mean
you can prosecution. Only if a crime was committed.
If a crime was committed, or this is the
Tony, wait, let me finish with Swab. I can talk to you next. So Swab, your answer is no.
Listen now, see I'm explaining something to you.
Oh, yeah, I'm listening.
Now, I now said, see this context of this private the arrest that you're talking about. Guanisu said, if Guanisu knows that, oh, this is the person, and this is the house, you can go there now, as you are. You know the person, you have the information, you understand? It has implied as this is a witness that I know when you are doing this thing, I can report this person to the police. When you get to the arrest, and that person decides to slap you, what will you do there? You understand? That I'm telling you now, let us interpret. Okay. That is why you even see police that they do not even go and arrest as a single person. They will go in a team. And you are allowed, if you want to arrest somebody in one location, in fact, you are not meant to come from your own location to go to that location. You are meant to arrive in the first place a place that is allowed as a legal or police station before you go to that person to seek that, oh, I've come to this area to make an arrest. Please give me your team to join me so that I can go. That is when you go that intentionally we want to go and arrest. Not as if that, listen, not as if that, oh, I see this person when they were pursuing me and I lock the Sokoto. Let the police come and pick him here. They are both arrests. So, and that is why I said the implication of your interpretation may lead us to something else.
Okay, so according to you now, according to your explanation,
so now it implies to Guanisu that raised this discussion that Guanisu is allowed to go into the bush with weapons and weaponry. You understand? With ammunition and ammo. You understand my point? Which is contrary different to his rights. He's not allowed to go and fetch, just like the way you are interpreting this an arrest. Before he can go and do that, you need to, somebody that kidnap, that come to with weapon and everything, will you allow to go and arrest that person without having any ammunition? Were you licensed for those ammunition? Then you are trying to prove to us that that person is licensed because it's a private investigator.
Okay,
that was implication.
Thank you. Can I respond when I'm ready?
Please do.
Tell me, okay. Thank you for your explanation. So now, I understand your explanation clearly. Can you go on mute? And I also want to ask one question. Okay. Can you go on mute?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Yes, I can't hear you.
I'm sorry I have to go because I'm sorry I have to go because I have to fly now. Please.
Okay. I'll ask MEpart2 and Tony.
You can chat me, you can DM me.
Okay, let's go on mute.
We can learn from each other.
I'm not spoken now. Go on mute. Let me speak. Okay. Tony. Can you go on mute? Okay. So Tony and MEpart, it looks like Suave is leaving. But according to his explanation, Guamnishu has no right to make an arrest because he's making an arrest as a private investigator, which the lawyer said. And so my question is, what I'm reading online, and I'm giving you the exact act, Nigerian Constitution, I gave you the first one, the Criminal Justice Act, the Criminal Procedure Act, and the Nigerian Police Act of 2020. So what you're saying is, the act clearly states, it's simple, it's not complicated, there's no confusion. The act is very clear. A private person may make an arrest of a suspect. But you are saying that, oh, one issue is making an arrest as a private investigator. And I ask a question. If the lawyer comes back and say, oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. One issue was I made a mistake to say he was making an arrest as a private investigator. I changed my words totally. I meant he was making an arrest as a private person, which is in his full 100% right, according to 3 laws that I've quoted for you. And I want you to Google it. If you're online, if you're on your computer or your phone, I gave you the exact quote and this exact act I want to Google it. Now my question is, if the lawyer comes back and says he was wrong to state that he was a private investigator, and I said, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. He was only arresting as a private person according to the law, the Nigerian law. My question is he acting in his rights? Is he correct or wrong? And if he is wrong, can you tell me why?
Mr. Black, I'm sorry, let me interject on that. Black,
okay.
Are you done?
I'm done.
Yeah. The interpretation of that law you just quote is different from what Harrison is doing. The interpretation of that law says, can I land?
Yeah.
The interpretation of that law says a crime is committed in your presence. It's just like now, you saw someone doing something in your presence. You can immediately neutralize that person and hand the person over to the police. That law does not allow you to go after criminals, you understand? Like now, something happened in a location. You now add that, oh, there's someone that's committed a crime in a location. Your own duty in that kind of scenario is to report that person in that location to the police, but not to go after that person. So the interpretation of the law, the interpretation is where you are getting it all wrong. The only place where the law allows you to have the power to arrest is only if the crime was committed in your presence. So you get me?
Yeah, I get you on that.
Yeah.
So my follow-up question is for vigilantes in Nigeria, are they allowed to go after somebody that they suspect of committing a crime? Just regular vigilante. They are not security force, they're not police, they're not nobody. The question is, are they allowed?
The vigilante vigilante falls under security agencies in Nigeria now. Even the forest guard, they fall under I think it's the voluntary or something security. This I think you could Google that. They fall under security agencies. I think I can Google it. But security guard.
Ammunition.
Yeah, that's what they're giving ammunitions. They are not private investigators. They are still security agencies.
Investigators only investigate. They investigate.
How do they investigate if they are not able to go? Investigate involves checking the person as well.
Do you know what an investigative journal? Do you know what investigative journalism is?
Yes, I do.
Does investigating does an investigative journalist, does he go after criminals?
He does.
Or investigate them?
He asks what do they call them? Eyewitnesses questions. So he goes to meet the eyewitnesses. He asks them questions. He goes to whoever is investigating. If the person works in a company, he goes to the person's company. He has in his own right. He can go and take pictures and stuff like that.
Okay, so it's something like similar also with private investigators. Their job is just to investigate. They don't go after the suspect or criminals. Okay. They just investigate them and relay their investigation to the authorities.
Take pictures, make videos, have evidence, and then hand it over to the person that sends them. Then the person can take it to the police, the authority.
Sorry, I was just reading something.
So I think what I said about the interpretation of that law, you could answer the question. You can't go after criminals, but you can only arrest or neutralize the criminal that commits the crime.
Okay, so according to the interpretation of the law, which is not me that is saying this is directly from ChatGPT, and I might be wrong, but I'm just saying what I'm reading. They said they can chase, apprehend for an immediate incident.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
And hand over to the police immediately. That's what the interpretation.
Yeah, immediate. That's free. Just remove that phrase. Immediate incidents. That's the crime happened like in your presence. That's something that happened while you were there, not something that happened somewhere else. You understand? So that phrase immediate, I think that answers your question already. That immediate there.
You and I have the right to do that too.
It's just like you say armed robbers invade your house. You have the right to defend yourself. You understand, and neutralize
the second question I want to ask now is and this one I'm not sure about the law, but I'm asking because I know I live in the US. The police departments, they contract private companies, for example, and I can give you the name. You can Google it. It's public information. There's some police departments in the US that when an incident happens, they send drones to go and capture the first evidence of the criminal event, the criminal incident that happens. So are you saying that and that happens in the US? I know for a fact in the US, the police department can contract a private company to support them
That is why I'm saying Nigerian
No, I
law does
want to
not
talk about,
allow
ask a question about like,
We are talking about Nigeria. Not
Yeah, that's right.
about
I'm reading
US,
Nigeria. So you say
even investigative journalism, Nigerian law does not allow it.
So in Nigeria, the police do not have the right to contract a private organization, volunteer, whatever, to assist them with technology in apprehending criminals. Yes or no? They don't.
Correct. In Nigeria.
That means they didn't send Harrison. If not, they wouldn't have arrested him.
In Harrison's post, in Harrison's post, he made it clear that most of the people he apprehend, he only supports them with technology. So he collaborates with the police and the military. And he said, all I do is I support them with technology, which could include drones, tracking, whatever. He made it clear on his Instagram post. So if you go to his Instagram post, that is what he said. He does not go to arrest or shoot. He supports the military and the police with technology. So are you saying that that is not allowed? And Harrison is not doing that in his own right to support the police with technology? And then why did the police allow him to actually even support them, that he posts publicly his show pictures of him being with the police, of him being with the military, of him supporting them with drones or whatever and technology? He has posted it publicly. So you are saying that the police don't allow that, but he has done that.
I think.
To ask you a question, I want to use your question to answer your question. Do you know that sometimes that a military person or a cop, a policeman can be a criminal, can be caught and arrested also?
Exactly, just the same way.
Why would you be saying that because he has pictures with the police, because he works with them? Does that mean
Are you sure these police are acting on others?
Okay, can I respond?
The point is that he took money and he didn't make the police or the people he used to work with or the people that gave him the money, he didn't let them know that he was taking. And
Mr. Black, do you know there's a video where Harrison was
alive? If it was someone from my family, geez, that wouldn't have been funny. I would be trembling, like, why would you do that such? We gave you money. Why did you have to remove it?
Let's don't forget about the money now.
Let me go back.
Do you know there's a video on Harrison's page where Harrison was armed inside the bush? Do you know?
I saw him holding a gun, yes.
Holding a gun. Is it right?
I don't know according to the law. That's the truth.
According to the law, is it right?
I don't know. Tell me.
It's not. As a private individual, it's not right. So if you're any police or any security personnel that was with him inside that bush, they're acting based on their own this thing. It's not they're not acting under the ambit of the law because a private individual.
Yeah, I want to go back to Ami's previous statement that she said, because I had a point I wanted to tell her. What did you just say, Ami Jet? You said something about your family. Can you just repeat what you just said? I want to respond to that.
Yeah. The point is that he took the money. Me, I'm not concerned. I'm only putting myself in the family's shoes only. That, like, if it's my loved one that is in that bush, is that what I'll be thinking about? We're talking about? I suffered to get that money. I borrowed money. I did everything to make sure that the person is safe. And you know these people, for someone to kidnap somebody, that means they are very dangerous. They are very dangerous. They can shoot immediately without even requesting for more. Like, are you guys trying to deceive me or what? No, I'm just do something.
Can I ask you a question?
Terrible. So that's not funny at all.
That does not mean,
excuse me, yes, you can, but let me finish. But that does not mean that I'm supporting those people. I'm not supporting, I'm only talking out of fear, like, what could have happened? Something can happen. That's my own, that's my own take about this topic, Harrison topic.
Let me just ask the question. It's very simple. Yeah. So, I'm not even saying that happens to you, but you say you want to put yourself, and I've put myself in the shoes too. So, a situation happens, they keep your family, your immediate family member, and then the KP asks for 20 M. Can you go on mute?
Oh, I'm sorry.
the KP, your family member, the KP asks for 20M. You have the full 20M. First question, would you call Harrison? Your answer might probably be yes because you've seen his video, even though you know that Harrison is not a delivery person. Because even those KP people, Harrison never spoke with the KP. Hope you know. Harrison did not speak to them. So I don't know why they called him. If you have the full money, are you telling me that nobody in the whole of Edo State had that mind to go and deliver money to the KP? That's the first question.
They called him and he answered. Why did he answer? Maybe he shouldn't have answered, but because of love for money, he accepted.
Okay, second question. It's not love for money, but second question. So, eventually, it's your family member. Harrison came, and then it's your cousin, because it's not even you directly, because that's why I say Zedo4. It's not, I always say it's not his biological papa who the situation happened to. That's why he's going on social media saying all that BS. But let's assume that, oh, your cousin calls somebody, he shows you his Instagram and say, oh, this person is able to go capture people, we have the full money, let's call this person. Now, the person now comes to you. You guys hand him over the 20M. And then you're with your cousin, you're working with your cousin to free your family, your immediate family member. And then they said, oh, this person, somebody, your cousin now comes back from nowhere, just tell you that, oh, this person stole 5M. Would you? And then Harrison is now telling that, oh, I already put a tracker, I'm trying to track these people, I'm trying to rescue your immediate family member. Would you allow your cousin to go on social media and expose the details of the person that you guys called to rescue your immediate family member to the public? Yes or no?
About this person you're talking about,
Zero.
Here with you, the only thing I know, I just heard about him here. I wasn't into this topic really. Just that I have heard some stories about
how let's hand over the question
some money. So, but from what you just said now,
what would you do?
The point is about who took up the money, not about the person. If it was in my wait, let me finish. Then if it's my family member, both the people talking about it on social media and the people even way they are talking about it now, and I'll be
what would be your next step?
Because that's so risky for my family member.
Okay, what would be your next step? What would you do next? What would you do next? What would you do next? What would be your next step?
My next step?
Yes.
Still safety, how to bring the person back home.
Exactly.
That's it.
What is the
but now what I'm talking about is not the people that did wrong and the people, it's only about the person. Why did you collect that money? Because if that money was delivered, maybe these troubles won't be coming out. So maybe that person, those people will be apprehended if they had just put what they are supposed to put inside.
Okay, so what I'm saying is basically you will focus on the person that took the money and forget about the person, how the person is going to be rescued.
You are contradicting what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying about this topic. Why I'm talking about this topic?
About you being in the situation, not this topic.
If I'm the one in the situation, I'll be so mad at the person that took up that money.
Okay.
Because
would you be mad about the person that goes onto social media to expose how they are going to rescue your family member?
I'm not talking about that person you're talking about. We are talking about Harris thing. We are not talking about making an army of you.
Let me help you answer, Mr. Black. Black, let me tell you, let me make something clear to you. There was no anything like going on social media or whatever.
Zedo4 went on social media.
Let me tell you, none of this. Zedo4 is not part of the family. I want you to understand something.
If you say Zedo4,
when there was this allegation,
then I cannot argue with you because Zedo4 is the one that called Harrison.
When
Zedo4 is the one that complained. So
About Zedo4.
I want to make Ami, please let me just interject.
we're talking about you being in the situation.
There was, let me tell you something, yeah.
Put yourself in the situation.
Zedo4 hasn't even said a lot. It was when Harrison came online and tried to debunk what happened in Auchi. Harrison himself, in the video when he was trying to debunk what happened, he said the mission failed. He said in his own word, and I quote, the mission failed. If you could go and watch that video when he was trying to debunk. So the mission is, Harrison have came to a conclusion already that the mission failed before all the social media banter started.
Did Zedo4 release his video before Harrison, yes or no? So I'll know if
no. Zedo4 as in, let me tell you when the video came. When Harrison made that debunk video, that was when VDM posted the video with the money to counter what Harrison narrative of everything. So there's not the other money you're talking about, Zedo4 video, this or has nothing to do with everything that happened. What the most important thing is, was money taken from the ransom? Yes or no? What was the reason? Is it something reasonable? Is it something convincing for us to believe? So that's just
deflecting my question.
Exactly.
This is the problem. I will answer your question, but you cannot deflect my own question to go to another topic. I asked a simple question. Can we first agree on the question that I asked first? Before we now go back to your question.
What's the question? You have been asking Ami, not me.
Okay. So the initial question was about putting yourself in the situation. Suppose how they are going to release your biological father. And somebody took money up. They put tracker for money to go to release the person. Then your cousin now come and meet you and say, hey, guy, this person that will call to put tracker in the money, the guy don't chop some money of this money. Now, instead of your cousin to work with you and saying, oh, Harrison, why did you take this money? Do you have the tracker? Can you go release my father? Instead, your cousin went to social media and started saying, oh, this person stole this money. And knowing that the risk that the kidnappers will see the video, this person stole this money, they put tracker in the money, VDM to come outside. Would you be happy that somebody is exposing how you people, your family, invited somebody to come and rescue your own father? I know I'll be angry that somebody took the money out too. I'm not going to lie. Let me finish talking. I know, yes. I'm being like
now you just hit the nail on the head now.
I will be angry that somebody took money out of the money. But the first thing I will not do, if I have the complete money, I will not call somebody to go and rescue. If I want a peaceful, I'll say, okay, I can just go deliver this money, make my papa come out first. But if I say, okay, I want plan B for somebody, in case those kidnappers, they do anyhow, I want somebody that's like Harrison that I know that, okay, these guys don't they rescue people before. In case those kidnappers do anyhow, make this person still go rescue my papa, and I'll give him the money and he'll put his trackers. And then eventually, my cousin now come to meet me and say, oh, this person that I called, he stole 5 million from the money that I brought. The first thing I'll say, and then number one, my cousin cannot go online to start disclosing how the person we invited to rescue my own father because of tracker. You can also go online and start saying they put tracker in the money that I gave to go release my.
I'm black. What are you saying? We are talking about somebody that if somebody didn't take any money,
I'm talking about this now. Who is Mr. Black? Who is this cousin? Is this Zedo4 you're talking about? Is this
yes. Someone took money, and that's what about all these things we are talking about. If he didn't take the money, cousin will not. I'm not saying that the cousin didn't.
Even Zedo4.
Be mad at everybody saying talking about it online.
And even Zedo4. Do you know how the whole conversation started? If you watch it,
I will argue both of it, but now we are talking about the
I
cost.
don't want to argue with you, Emijet, because you didn't watch the videos. So just go on mute. Sorry. If you watch the videos, I'll talk. But, Tony, if you watch Zedo4's first video, do you know that if you watch the video, in his own words, he said, I called Harrison. I said, person call me, talk say they don't collect this money. He did not say the KP, talk say they don't collect the money. And I'm not even just making stuff up. Go and watch the video. The Z04 said, he did not say KP said the money no complete. The first video that Z04 posted, which is where all this stuff started, he said, person call me, say they don't collect this money. If you're my cousin, I'm going to ask you, you need to tell me who that person is first thing first.
Black.
Somebody
Black.
dislikes.
Let me
watch all the videos.
Let me answer Black on that. What happened was that the brother who was there with Harrison was the one that relayed that message that some part of the money was removed. And on the first day, if you watch Zedo's 4 explanation, Z04 said they have gotten that message, but they didn't act immediately. So it was the next day when after they released the money to the Kina, they gave the money to the Kina, but the Kina released only one person and they didn't release the second person. That was when they started accusing Harrison. They didn't accuse Harrison immediately. So that is where you are getting it all wrong.
The right thing for Z04 to do is to go to social media as my cousin. My papa. No, wait, let me finish. I'll ask a question. Hold on. I'll let you speak. Let me speak. So the right thing for my own cousin to do after they don't realize, okay, they don't release my mama, person chop money, the person will call to go inside bush, go release my papa, don't chop money. The right thing for my cousin to do is not to go on social media and say, hey, look, this person chop money, they put tracker inside the money. Meanwhile, my papa dey inside bush. Isn't the right thing for my cousin to do is say, Obi, okay, look, let's collect this money. They don't chop. Let's figure out how we're going to keep this money. But let's keep it secret. Let them not know that Harrison is already tracking this money. As plan B, let Harrison continue doing his job that he wants to do. As a second plan, let's collect this money back from Harrison and try to give these KP people. Isn't that the most sensible thing to do? I'm just being real. I'm not even talking about, hold on. I'm not even talking about supporting Harrison. I'm putting myself in the shoes. If I don't believe that my cousin, will go and say they put tracker for money when they want to call it.
Z04 is not
Z04.
their person.
And the comment section said that he denied it in the voice note.
Once you don't know what went.
Removing any money. Somebody in the comment section said he denied removing any money.
He denied it. He denied it.
That was the reason why he came to social media.
Okay, so I asked the question again. Yes.
I said according to his own mode of operation, you can't disclose.
Okay. Me, I'm putting myself in the shoes. So let's say my cousin come to meet me and tell me that, oh, this person chopped the money, and my cousin called Harrison in front of me, and my cousin is telling Harrison, did you call him? Harrison, no, I don't come on the money, you. And publicly, if you go to Harrison's page, everybody knows, say, it has happened a million times in Nigeria.
Mr. Thank you. This person just said what I want to say.
Let me talk, then you
Mr.
talk.
Black,
I'll keep quiet when you talk.
All right.
Yeah. So, and I know that publicly, family members, they set up to KP their own family members. It has happened a million times. In fact, even Harrison posted it on his page. He said, and I quote, there is a rise in family members keeping their own people. So, my cousin now come meet me. And I know, and I have a personal friend that I know one-on-one, that his cousin in 2018, I posted it on the chat, Ogologo Torres, you can Google it. His cousin, they keep him papa and they buy him papa. Here he lives here in US, I live in US too, and in 2018, his own cousin with the same last name, they kept him papa and they still buy him papa and he paid ransom. So now, I'm sitting down now with my cousin, and my cousin is telling me that, this person talks say they don't chop some money from the money we would give to go rescue my papa. And then my cousin is now saying, oh, I'm going to go social media to start talking about them, how they put tracker, how this one, that one. Meanwhile, my own papa still there bush. First thing for, I'll be angry. I'm just being real. I will be angry at Harrison for taking the money, realistically, because it's my own father that is in the bush. But secondly, my cousin or VDM, they don't bond their papa well.
to go on social media and start saying they put money inside tracker. The whole world don't know. All the KP don't know. Everybody don't know, say, they track my own papa, my biological papa, say, they put tracker because of 5M. And then the 5M don't do. Logically, wouldn't I say, okay, hey, Omo, you know what? Keep video matter, keep Harrison matter for side. Give me that 5M. If the people contact me back, let's find somebody else to return the 5M. One. Number two, if the person that we already called claims that he's tracking the money, then he must finish that mission that he said he started. Oh yeah, Harrison, you say you remove money, you replace prop money, you do this one. Okay, go and finish your mission. Because I don't want to hear anything. But the last thing that will happen is that my cousin will go on social media and say they put tracker for money, this person chop this money, this will happen. It not will happen. That's just all I'm saying. And I'm just putting myself in the shoes. Yes, would I be angry at Harrison? I will, because I'll be emotional about it. It's my dad. I'll be emotional. But will my cousin have the guts to go on social media and talk about how they put tracker and telling VDM and all this one? That one no fit happen. Because first thing first, they go arrest that my cousin. Because my youth set them up. They have to arrest you first.
Mr. Black, so can I interject now?
I'm done.
So, you talking about Zedo for being cousin or no cousin. That one is even out of it first. And again, Zedo was getting threats from the family and threats from people in his community that he was the one, according to him, that he was the one that brought Harrison. So Zedo had to do that video to clear his name, you understand, in the whole thing, just to vindicate himself, you get. So you can't really blame Zedo. You might think, oh, the way Zedo handled the whole situation is not like that, according to you. But probably that is the best of his own knowledge to handle that kind of situation. So you can't blame Zedo. Clear open. Well, you don't really know what they are going. So you for is hot and oh God. Can you hear me, Mr. Black? I think I'm having a crappy connection. Mr. Black, are you there?
Yes, continue. He can hear you. His network maybe will come.
Okay. So you can't really blame Z. You can't really blame ZO for the way he handled the situation, because he also got threats from people. So he was just trying to just clear his name. Okay. You can't really blame him. But you yourself, you might think you might have handled it. You might handle it differently. You understand? But some people can't withstand pressure. You don't know the pressure it makes them for worse.
One last question. So what you're basically saying is that still again in my own situation. So my father being in the bush, ZO4's public persona is more important than my father. So ZO4, he has to expose the person who called to rescue my father for his own public persona. ZO4 is free. There's nothing wrong with it. I'll let you speak. My own father is in the bush. Is arrested by kidnappers. So ZO4 feels that at this specific instance, it's so important for him to clear his name while my father is in the bush. Rather wait when you can clear your name in 2 weeks or 3 weeks when Harrison does his job, or when the police go rescue my father, or I call somebody to go deliver the remaining $5 million. But ZO4 feels that, oh, now it's so important because not be your own father. They inside bush, so you won't clear your name. They don't born my cousin well to do that bullshit. To be honest, I'll just be real with you.
Can I talk, yeah?
That's the truth. They don't born them well.
Yeah, go ahead, Ziad.
Yeah. The fact is, yeah, if I'm the one that involved you in the case here, and I called you, and I tell you like, okay, these people are saying the money is not complete. I feel like you should be able to like open up to me. But if you're telling me otherwise, like, oh, what is complete and stuff like that, there's definitely going to be a problem between us. And that's the truth. If you listen to the voice note, he completely denied it. And the fact that I'm the one that involved you, you should be able to like open up to me. You can tell me here, you know what, there's a job going on, I will let you know, blah, 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 like that. But you can't just tell me like, that is how they do, and stuff like that. So what else? He stole the money. He stole the money because you can't even open up to the person that involved you in the case.
Yeah. Let me speak. So, in Harrison's post, like I mentioned before, he talked about the rise in insider people keeping their people. And when I speak, I'll let you speak. Let me just allow me hit my point. And I said again, I know somebody personally in 2018, his own cousin, and I can give you his name, and you can Google it. His own cousin set up his own dad to get KP, and he paid ransom, and they still buy him his own dad. And his own cousin, confessed. They arrested his cousin, is in jail. So now I'm sitting down here. I have the police in front of me. I have somebody that my cousin invited. And then, instead of me worrying about my own dad with this thing, I'm not worried. What if the person that we call, okay, we've gone to his videos. What if this person that we call is now suspecting my cousins? And I say, you know what? I cannot disclose my details to this person. Yes, again, I make my point. I will not be happy if I hear that this person took 5 minutes.
Can I say something for a minute?
When I'm done, I'll let you speak. I'm almost done. So the truth is, yes, I will not be happy. I bring 20M, you carry 5M, I'm not go happy, but I want to know the details. Nobody's going to go on social media, number one. I want to know the details because my papa dey bush. I don't drop money. I don't call on my here. Police dey here. Everybody dey here. So, you cannot tell me that, oh, I forgot what you said, Ziad. I lost my thoughts. So I'll just pause. Continue.
As I said before, hello. Yeah, I'm sorry. As I said before, if I'm the one that involved in the case, at least you should be able to like open up to me. I'm not telling you should tell me everything about what you do, but you can just let me know like there's the job going on.
Yeah, great point. Now let me say something. Yeah.
But the fact that you denied it and you said that is how those kidnappers always behave. That is a bit fucked up.
Okay, but do you know that the same Harrison on his page, and me, I'm not saying that I don't know Harrison, but on his page he said that the police is 100% aware, number one. Number two, he said he has a history of cases where he has done the same tactics and the police is fully aware. Number one. Then I started thinking, okay, if this guy actually took the money and then it's a different jurisdiction in Edo, he's not a worry. So why did the police charge him? Why have they not made a statement? Because I kept on telling people, if the police come out and make a statement and say, oh, this guy actually stole this money, and Harrison comes and say, oh, man, I'm sorry, I actually stole this money, then I'll say, okay, this guy was wrong. Why has the police not made a statement? Number one, it does not make sense to me. So you saying that, oh, yeah, so that's just what I'm thinking. Like, he said the police, he told the military, he has done this in the past. There's a history. He said it on his page. I'm going by what he said on his page. He said the police is informed. He said he submitted himself for investigation. He said they should make the investigation public. What else do people want? Make the investigation public. I've done this before. The police knows my procedure. They know that I take this 5 million out. They know this. I've called out the police multiple times. Okay, so what else do you guys want? What should I have done? I'm putting myself in Harrison's shoes now. What should I have done? If I'm going to rescue somebody, and I suspect that the family member might be an insider, and I say, Baba, I'm not fit to tell these people my details. What if it's this person that set this stuff up? I've had a history of people setting up their own family members. I don't want to disclose to this person, but I've told the police. The police is 100% aware. But I don't want to tell the family members. What if the family members know, say, okay, this person don't collect gratuity or some money enter, make we set them up, collect some kind of money. and I'm a kidnapper, I'm a KP rescuer. And I said, Baba, I don't want to tell this person. I'm going to lie to them. They will get this person out. But the police is aware. I know that, okay, deep down in my heart, I have done this before. I have told the police, I've told the military. They are aware. I work with vigilantes, police, military. The DPO, police commissioner, they've all acknowledged that I work with them. So I don't have anything to be afraid of. I'll go with my full chest. I don't need to tell the family that I took money out. I don't need to tell you. You might be the KP. I don't need to tell you. That's the truth. And that's how me I will operate. And I'm not saying it because I know Harrison. I'm just saying how me personally will operate. I don't need to tell you.
L Black, yeah.
First.
L Black, I must tell you. Yeah, go ahead, I mean. You can go ahead. You can see what you want to say.
Okay. What I wanted to say was because of what he was saying before about the person that started this on social media, or their cousin that called Harrison out. I support you. I support. Like, I understand very well where you're coming from. You should any family member should be angry with the person for exposing what is happening because of the safety of the person in the bush, and also. The person also should be angry also with the person that generated it, that started it all. That's Harrison. But now you are trying to exonerate Harrison. You're trying to say how innocent he is, that he's innocent.
I'm not
from what you're saying
Harrison.
now. But for me, he is not supposed to take that money out. He isn't. If it's for tracker, he should put the tracker without removing that huge amount. He can take out small or do anything to put it, not taking out that huge amount of money. That means he's stealing. He's taking out.
You can even add his prototype money to the 20 million with the tracker. You understand?
Yeah. He took what does not belong to him, and that's what he's causing all this thing. He shouldn't have.
Nigerians should justifying what is all right.
Can I say something
It's
again?
nothing like tracker,
Can I say
yeah.
something again? Someone else in this life, before the person is out, the person said that Harrison was trying to get the money. We still give the money back to the family. That kind of thing. I think it was a lady or a woman that said such, that the Harrison was going to give back the money. That's the reason why he collected it. But why would he collect the money if his intention was to neutralize those people? That means he's still going to get he's going to get the whole money. So what's the need of collecting little? That's 5M. When he's still going to get all.
Do you know what you guys are doing now? Basically, what you guys are saying, that the way Harrison operates is wrong. His strategy is wrong. He does not need to do this. He does not need to do that. In my own opinion, they don't need to call him then. They don't need to call him.
I don't work like that. According to movies that we watch, what they do is that they give the complete money, but they put tracker in movies. Then they go to the site. So you don't put the lives of those people at risk because of you give them what they want or you don't give at all. But once the people that brought the money, they've already suffered to get the money, and then you are now telling them, the person that they suffered to get the money.
Because in removing that amount of money,
if the man, if you have hired the man, we won't be saying this.
Jeopardize the safety of those people in removing that huge amount of money.
Okay, who jeopardize the safety more? Is it the person?
Harrison is the one that jeopardizes the safety more. To me, because if he hasn't removed that 5.4 million, other scenarios or other situations won't be yielding. You understand? All those other things happened due to what Harrison did. So you can't be comparing with it. What did you say?
If it were you, Tony, would you call Harrison? Would you call him? Say? If it were you, would you call Harrison?
Call Harrison to see what you are getting it wrong is that there was an initial 50. Let me explain what happened. There was an initial 50 million demand from the Kena people. Harrison was contracted when there was that demand of 50 million. So the family negotiated the 50 million to 20 million. So Harrison volunteered that he's going to he's going to work on the money. You understand? So they can. That was what Harrison.
Okay, I asked you a question.
Like work on the money. Listen. Let me finish. Harrison said he's going to work on the money, and give the money over to. That was even the reason why the family allowed Harrison to go and deliver the ransom, because he said he's going to work on the money. But him now working on the money, he did not even let the family know that he was going to remove 5.4 million. You understand? That was where the whole problem started from. So it's not like they called Harrison or something. The Harrison volunteered himself that he's going to work on the money, on the 20 million to neutralize the kidnappers. Yeah,
I get it. My question again: if it were you, would you call Harrison? You have the full 20M to come out your papa and everybody there and the whole thing. Would you call somebody from another state to come? Yes or no?
Me myself, I won't call anybody, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know how the whole scenario played on the ground. You understand? Because there was a lady here I think the host said something that the Kina people asked for 50 million. You understand? But they don't.
I actually never spoke with the Kina.
That was the reason why they didn't. That was the reason why.
So from an intellectual standpoint, you have agreed that you will not call Harrison. Shouldn't be your first.
If the money is
Hold on,
I don't need to call
one last
Harrison.
question. I'll let you speak. One last question. From an intellectual standpoint, you have agreed that you personally, go call Harrison. So shouldn't be the first question that you ask when you're analyzing this case is, why did this family call Harrison? Because when I'm analyzing something, if I put myself in the shoes, I'm asking myself, okay, what would I do? What would I think? Why did they do this? So from an intellectual standpoint, when you're analyzing this case, shouldn't you ask yourself, you that you agree you're not going to call, but then you supporting somebody that did call, shouldn't the first question is...
Me agreeing doesn't mean another person. You understand? We do the same. We are different people. Mr. Black, you can't expect people to reason the way you reason. You understand? Everybody can't reason the way you reason.
You can't. Maybe they contracted him because it wasn't complete. So he will have to do the magic or whatever.
The money was complete.
It was complete.
Yes.
Oh,
no, they demanded for 50 million initially before they put it down to 20 million. They demanded for 50
okay,
million.
it was complete. And they gave it to him. And yet he collected. What the hell? Why?
Exactly, that's what we're asking.
No, I'm asking, why did you have to collect money from there instead of putting just his tracker? Why did you have to remove and put the man's life in danger? That's wickedness.
The question is, why did they even have to call him when they had money?
El Black, let me tell you something. What you are saying now, the family have not committed any crime. Calling Harrison. But Harrison removing the money, Harrison have committed a crime. So you can't, you are just blaming the family.
I'm not accepting the question. I'm not accept that.
Black, hold on. Even the removing of the money, we have not yet for the police for that money was removed. Just say social media say. So Harris have not say removing money. Harris did not say remove. When Harris come out the first, I said the money was complete. Nothing happened to the money. That's what Harris said.
I think his lawyer made a statement about adding counterfeit money to 5.4 million.
But he not say the money is not complete too.
What did you say?
The lawyer did not say the money is not complete.
The lawyer said they added counterfeit money to the
ransom. They added counterfeit, but you not say the money is not complete. It's the lawyer that said that, but Harris have not said anything till now. So no just judge with social media. Let's wait for Harris to talk.
Money was complete. He didn't steal the money.
We don't know yet. Nobody know. Are you not hearing me? We don't know. Is it just people are just saying that the money is not complete? Some people say the money is complete. Police have not said anything.
If you're saying there is no case,
but it was a video released about of some money being tendered.
Did you see Harrison there?
I think there was a background voice there. Which is Harrison's voice.
Okay, because of the background voice, that's why you want to judge Harrison. Do you know?
I'm not judging Harrison. Nobody's judging Harrison. I'm just saying based on what you have believed.
He said he took out the money. The family member said the money was not complete, and then they said he later accepted that he removed the money, and it was because of tracking stuff. Why did they have to start talking about tracking and not tracking? Was it not because there was a missing money? What are you talking about? That's the reason why we are talking now. And you're saying we shouldn't say anything. That means there is no case at all. Then.
That is what I'm saying to you now, because we have not heard from the police. The police have not said anything about removing money or not. So we should wait.
Let's talk about the things that is happening on social media. It's what I heard on social media that I'm talking about. I don't know Harrison. I've never met his page, nothing. I just came across on video was talking about it, something like that was my first time.
But if you are saying what he heard on social media, do not attack Harrison. Just say your thing straight.
Sorry. The main reason why I came on this live, there was something you said, which I want to interject on that. You said Harrison does not negotiate with Kina.
He does not.
But it's an ice. He said so now. Isn't it?
Yes, I did say he does not support the
ransom.
ransom.
He does not negotiate. Yeah, he does not support.
I did not say negotiate. I said he does not support.
He does not support ransom payment.
Yes, that's what
I saw a video on his page on a the case with Aisha, but a ransom payment was paid in Aisha's case, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay. Those Kina in, and he was the one. He was aware of the ransom payment. He was aware of the ransom payment before.
You know they allow people to talk for 1 minute. Just allow it to get people.
So the ransom payment was paid and Aisha was released. Those Kina were they neutralized after the ransom payment was made? And is there any testimony from Harrison previous ordeals with Kina of any of the victims saying Harrison removed a minute money from the ransom and returned it back?
Can I answer your question?
Go ahead.
Okay. So, as somebody, as Harrison performs this job that he does, which is very risky. Again, if I'm in Harrison's shoes, Harrison has no obligation whatsoever to disclose his methods, his tactics, his strategy, however he does to capture these Kina people. He has no obligation to nobody. Because number one, is risky. Number two, disclosing his methods puts himself at a risk. And me, I put myself in his shoes. If I was in his shoes, I would not want anybody to know. If you yourself, Tony, was in Harrison's shoes, and you do this same thing.
That's not my question. No.
What's your question?
You are debating. My question is, was a ransom payment paid during Aisha's ordeal? And again, after the ransom payment was paid, were the Kina neutralized? And did Harrison posted the Kina people being neutralized after the ransom payment was made?
Okay, I will answer your question correctly. To the best of my knowledge, I do not know the details of her case. However, it is possible that the ransom payment was made. It's also possible that he did try to track the Kina people, and it's also possible that he's failed. However, from the history that I've seen on his Instagram post, he has had successful missions where he did track and neutralize KP people. And I'm just judging based on what I've seen on his Instagram post, based on reports, based on what the news have published and on social media. So now, I answer your question again. For her case, I don't know the details. It's possible that they did pay the stuff, but that's just one case out of 100. So if you want to judge, you have to judge all the cases.
The 100 cases you're talking about, have there been any testimony from any of the victims? Like, have you seen a real victim? A testimony from a real victim in all these 100 cases you are talking about now?
Okay. To answer your question, if you go to his Instagram page, type his name, you will see KP people that have been tied.
No. I'm talking about testimony from real victims.
Number one, again, I will go back to neutralizing. Okay, it is not Harrison's responsibility to get victims' testimony. That's the responsibility. Let me talk now.
That's the responsibility of the police and the military. So whenever he get those KPKP people and he hands them over to them, he goes on his Instagram post and he says, thank you to this police department, thank you to these people, I collaborated with them and those people are there. So it is now the responsibility of that police on anything, confession or anything. It's not his responsibility. He has gone there, he has supported, he has done his job. Those people have been handed over to the security agencies, and it's their responsibility for them to say. And there's a recent mission, I think one of his most recent missions, that he posted, and also the police in that city also posted and acknowledged that yes, they did neutralize some KP people, they did rescue some people, they acknowledge it. Did the people confess? No. Did the KP people buy? I don't know. But all I know is that the police acknowledged and Harrison acknowledged that they went on a mission and it was successful. That is the information that I have.
Did police arrest him and detained him? Why was he detained for days?
Great question. Great question. Now,
if his hands are clean.
I'll ask, great question. So the police detained him. According to Harrison on his post is that he submitted himself to investigation. Now you may say it's wrong, he's lying. Okay. The question you should ask yourself, if he can publicly come out with his two chests and say, look, I was not arrested, I submitted myself, then the police have every right to post a rebuttal like they always do. The police always post. If you can go to the police, you can go to all the police, they always post. Whenever there's a problem, when they arrest, they always post. So Harrison has been released. He came out, he said with his full chest, I was investigated. And again, innocent people are always detained and investigated. It's normal. You cannot tell me that,
if you were working with the police and someone brings a report, or
yes,
the person goes, how can they detain the person? You went by yourself. So, guy, you know I work with you. Can you imagine what they are talking about me? And then somebody that is working with you, you put the person in jail.
It's normal procedure. It's normal procedure. If I was in Harrison's shoes, if I was in Harrison's shoes and somebody makes accusation about me myself, I will go. Even if I work with the same police, I will go and submit myself. And Harrison also said they should make the investigation public. That's how confident he is. He said, look, okay, you guys are saying I do this. I've gone to the police, which is the law enforcement agency in Nigeria. I've submitted myself. You guys say I steal. Okay, now, police, I beg, make your investigation. If I steal, I've posted it on my Instagram post that you should make it public. So, you saying that, innocent people submit themselves all the time.
They can tell him is do not travel abroad, do not leave the country.
Which will concern Harrison abroad.
No, it's what I'm saying. They will tell him do not travel out. They will not detain him. It's because there is something fishy. That was the reason why he was detained. Whether it's a lie or not, but there is something fishy. If not, they won't. Somebody you work with, you really know underground what the person does.
Look, so every innocent person, look, if I go, Amy, if I go to the police right now and I tell them that I buy somebody, even if I did not buy somebody, it's already fishy. They must investigate. They must detain me. They must find out. They must go to my house. They must go through my
when
phone.
They know what you're going through, what you're happening, they will defend business with you.
Amy, Harrison is after you are making a statement that police is not arrested him. So the police should come outside now. So what do you want to hear?
Exactly.
Harrison has made a statement. You are still judging him.
No, he said he went there. He submitted himself.
He submitted himself.
He was detained.
Now let the police come out and make their own statement and debunk him and say, no, Harrison, you committed this crime.
No, I want to understand what you are saying. Someone went to the police and they detained him. They arrested the person. They detained him in the station for days. And
that's what I'm telling you.
He went there. What are you saying?
So,
people driving, when they kill somebody, they rush to the police immediately to report themselves.
Not everybody does that.
I know that people do it.
Can you go to Google? There's people that actually report themselves. Actually, there's something trending on social media. I forgot what they call their names. The people that always like to challenge police and something and they go report themselves. Now, I'm telling you again, if I stand up and I go to the police, and even if I did not do anything, I'm 100% innocent,
and I walk to any police and I say, I do this thing, the police must detain me and they must investigate if I actually do it. Even if I say, oh, I did a joke, oh, I'm lying, I did not do it, oh, they must still conduct their investigation.
Your own is different. He is working with them, hand in hand.
And that's what I'm saying. The reason
so now they are in this, they are in that together. So what he went to tell them, I'm assuming he went to tell them, see our this business that we do of releasing people.
Let me tell you,
see what people are saying about
if somebody accuses me, again, Amy, if somebody accuses me of a crime, I will, me myself personally, if somebody say I did this thing and I know that I did not do it, I will submit myself to conduct the investigation because I know my hand is clean.
If you submit yourself,
yes.
Are you saying that anybody that has a case, that they don't come from home? They don't come from home. They have to detain the person. You know what detention means? The person will be in the jail, in the cell.
That's what I said. Innocent people can be in the cell for months, even 2 months, even more than that.
People can be in the, but I'm saying your business partner, they are partners. And they are inside that same case together. They are the people that are supposed to be saying, no, he's right. He knows what he's doing.
That's not how law.
Yes,
that's not how law enforcement works. Because, for example, are you trying to say a police cannot arrest a police? If a police is drunk and he find person, it's still police that will arrest that same police now. It's not enforcement. It's not how.
If police go on a mission and then they kill somebody or whatever, do something by mistake or whatever, they don't arrest that person. They come back, they sort it out. They
don't sort it out. No,
they talk about what happened.
If police find person, they go arrest them. If you don't know, know it now. If you don't know, police is not above the law. I'm
not saying that no, maybe I say something wrong. My bad, maybe I didn't say it right. No, what I'm saying is they sent you on a mission, or you are going on a mission with them. They have not hired anybody, but something happened. You commit crime. Everybody knows this is. He used to remove money according to the police. Knows he used to remove money. And he reports himself. That's not reporting. That's not reporting. You know, I removed money. I have removed money. That is what he does now. So what are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Even if you're my partner, because even if you're my partner, law enforcement, we go mission together. If I commit crime, you're still liable to the law. You can be arrested. Your partner is still arrested. That's not enforcement. There's nothing like, oh, I sabi this person. No be so they go.
But I thought you guys said that the cops already knows that they know that.
That's what I'm saying. Yes. And that is why he was confident enough to submit himself because
he submitted so that people will not catch him and not come into him.
Have you seen person wrongfully arrested and jailed for years? What are you saying?
Than jailed for years, but I'm saying your business partner, they know. According to what people are saying, that's how he does. That's how he
Let me interject on this. I think Amy, what Amy is trying to say is that when you know people are your partner, and they are the same people that arrest you, you understand, and still detain you, you get, that is where the problem is. And again, what I expected you guys should have just answered. Sorry, bookman, let me land. I think the fraction of policemen Harrison works with, I know the Edo State police, you understand? Because I know he stays in Asaba, he does his stuff in Asaba. So I think that answers Ami's question about is the same police or this or this.
Answer my question because he was the one, according to them, that he submitted himself. He gave himself in.
That doesn't mean he can't get detained or whatever, yeah? So
no, I'm not saying that
he ain't being detained for 1 week or 2 weeks or whatever. That doesn't mean
that. A week? Gee.
What? No. In as much as I'm castigating what Harrison did, yeah, I know what he did is wrong, yeah. But him getting detained for a week doesn't mean that a crime has been established. You understand?
Okay, yeah, I know innocent people go to, yeah, sincerely, I know that. But what I'm saying is, why do my people that work with me, you know what I'm doing, then why would you hold me here?
That is why I explained to you. That's not how law enforcement
Why?
works. There's nothing like my people I work with. That's not how law enforcement works.
But Mr. Black, yeah, El Black, we just have to call a spade, yeah?
Yeah.
What I'm just going to air right now is that Harrison moves in that case, it's really jeopardized the safety of the husband and the wife and even his own employee. That was because I had Harrison didn't go to deliver the money himself. It was one of Harrison's employee. It jeopardized even the safety of his own employee.
Now you go tell him as they work before.
Exactly.
Yes, I think it's one of Harrison's boy was the one that delivered the ransom, yeah?
It was the family that went to deliver the money.
One of Harrison's boy was the one that delivered the ransom, not the family.
That is how
Because, let me tell you something.
So what is your own there? That is how he has been working since.
Removing money from ransom and...
Why did they start me?
It's people's life. You don't put people's
Why
life at
they don't
risk.
give their family member? They don't get firstborn. They don't get
When we accept the job,
why they go give them? If they're not
Exactly.
they operator, why they give them the job? Because I don't know why people are carrying more than they believe.
Why did he accept?
Personal, why did he accept?
Because it's his job now.
It's his job and he has to do it in his own way.
And we're talking about what he did. We're talking about what he did that is wrong.
He has no right to tell you what he did.
If you do not like how he's doing it, then go and contact your family member to do it.
Exactly. Don't call him.
Wait, what? You guys don't even have any case. We are saying that what he did is wrong, and now he was arrested because of that, and he's going to provide the money because of that. He's going to provide the money.
He jeopardize, he collect money, he do this, he do that one. Even police when they carry and never talk anything. He talks, no charges are being established against him. He's on his page there, go and you are me, you don't even know anything. Now everything I hear you call the know. Now everything.
Okay, host. Okay, as host, I want to ask one question. As they deliver that money now, those kina can see the money no complete. They can't pay that man.
Now you kina your brother.
I don't
agree the scenario.
That is his mode of operating.
If that kind of scenario happen, waiting you go talk about this thing.
Waiting come consign, has there been any case like that wherever SEC has been doing it? Have you recorded any such case? He reached this one now, maybe say family member get time for the matter, now in the thing turn. And have you guys recorded any such case? If they have recorded any such case, they wouldn't have contacted him in the first place. Exactly. It was because he had a successful case. That is why they contacted him. You people are not the one to tell him how to run it. He's running it in his way. And now, if you are not like as the runner, you go give her to your firstborn. The only idea of that they never have herself, now family may go collect this thing. Ever since they don't carry a put for the cell now for 2 weeks now, nobody go collect that boy come. Everybody they run their mouth for social media. Exactly. Go and collect the boy now, do it better. Let's see how you're gonna do it.
So because he helps people, that's the reason why he should be stealing or taking people for something.
He should be stealing. You for go give the money to your firstborn for the family if you don't want to make it. He call now
because it's his job. Oh my goodness.
But let me tell you, if you check Black, if you check Harrison's track record, there have been a lot of scandal on Harrison.
Collect money, just let me say some people generation never
Black.
If my mom,
Black.
5 million, 5 for 5 million.
If we check Harrison's track record,
it's too big for you.
There have been a lot of scandal on Harrison. This is not the first time we're having a scandal like this.
No other person here was since.
Nigeria will feel better if we Nigerians a reason like
this.
Nigeria no fit better.
Because of the good he has
You
done,
might
that's why
make
we
it-
Nigeria no fit better because you do ten good if you do one bad. Make person call us the bad way you do.
No. You guys
Nigeria no fit better like that.
You guys are already judging.
You know allow person hear what
It's not about judging. Let me tell you, black.
You judge him.
It's not about
This
judging.
is how he does his movie. He has been successful. You call him. Okay, they say he come on money. They tell you say I did, but you're already judging him. Why did you allow him finish his mission first? You already said
He has no what mission is it? He has no right to
tell you
do
how he
any
does his job.
money. What mission is
It's
it?
even more
He has no right to do any money.
Since you know that you're not going to allow him to do it in his way, why not don't give him a firstborn, make it go?
Exactly. Why not call him?
So he no go call this in a turn now, he go come
Wait.
I can't change this way.
So, but I know you don't abusing and saying our family member should go. That is his job. That is his job. He should do it right. If you don't do your job right,
They know it's his job, not your job. They allow you to do it in his way. It is his job. Now, if I carry cloth come meet you now, tell you say I go take some, you go show me your style. And me go know as I go take cotton. You know go tell me as I go take cotton. Since you know as you go take cotton, why you bring and come for me? Why you bring and make I sew the cloth? Since you have the experience, why you no go buy the sheet?
Exactly. She didn't ask you for 10 years.
But she for you. Job allowing him to do it in his way. If you are not allowing him to do it, if you are not allowing him to do it in his way, then go and give it to your friend for make.
So you mean if I give you my material, you sew it however you want?
Yes. I lie. You don't give me your style. Now you're going to pay. Now your whole make you wait. Make I do the style for you. Your whole you go wait. You go get patient and cut the style. You don't tell me how to cut it.
Yeah, job is
But it's about your finishing. How did you do my material? Did you use my material or not?
Did they allow him to finish? They allowed him to finish.
They allowed him to finish. He was the one that said it with his own mouth.
You guys don't watch the videos.
Did you hear what
He said the mission failed when he tried to come and debunk. He said the mission failed when he tried to come and debunk.
Because people did not allow him.
We went to social media now.
What?
I don't know.
It has to do with a lot of people don't make it tell you now. That is why they tell you. Who will know? They tell you.
Mine is I cannot support whatever he collected money from there. He shouldn't.
Support. If person wants support person,
he shouldn't. Why did you start this? You wrote what Harrison and negotiating. You're the one that started it. Everybody joined, and now you're saying why should I? We have our right. We have the right to talk, just like you. You have the right to say your own opinion. That's how I also have my own right to say my opinion. So you shouldn't say my family member should go because of I state my opinion. I'm not talking about your family. I never called your family. I didn't even say you should go. So you don't have to be abusive. Just say what you want to say.
You like this I talk, Abby?
No, it's not about not liking what you're saying. I'm just, you say, I think you just want people that are in support of Harrison to be on this life only. I think that's what you want.
I'm not going to be apologetic about it. Since they don't put you right, you know, here.
I don't know you. I just came across this life and I decided to just add my own.
No, you're not allowing people to talk now. Since you're not allowing people to talk,
I've said for a long time.
If you ask questions,
because he's saying what you like, you didn't say anything. Because I'm saying what I want to.
You are putting question to people. If you put question to people, allow room for response. You asked me something that time. I explained to you. He said no, it's not like that. Since you know how the thing be, why you ask me? Why are you asking me what you already know? This is
my question, please.
The answer. Why you ask me?
Good evening.
I will tell you.
Good evening, Baba.
I don't know why people. Now they hear me. Finally, yeah, they hear you. Okay, I don't know why people. Why people they defend Harrison. So my question is. When VDM, sorry to bring him on, when he say nude picture everywhere, when VDM nude picture of who everywhere, people already cut their head to defend VDM. Say, hey, now he passed, he was hungry, that's why he sold it, he do this. But why you be say for another person do something?
we like this particular person, they see this, this Harrison, who give her a chance or they try to see reason why we do it. Why are they upset? Why are they angry? So my question now is, if now VDM do this particular thing now, all those are ratted, they don't defend her. Or the ratted, they don't defend
Mr. Babake, are you comparing nude pictures with Wilson Harrison do? I don't understand, like,
yes, I'm comparing, that's a you born T for you to born Ashawo.
Harrison is 1 million times better than VDM.
This thing now, Babake, I won't ask you one question.
Yeah, no for
This, I know nothing, I know the VDM supporter, but this thing now,
What you say, we know now.
This thing now, what you talk to now, if this is the way Harrison do in this case, now, if not VDM do, we will support VDM.
I'm not a fan of VDM. Of course, I will talk against VDM.
So, what's
okay, now, the RC supporter that is supporting RC, why are you people upset with them? Why you
I can never support someone that have committed something like a criminal offense. What you're talking about VDM, about nude, is not a criminal offense. What RC did, removing 5.4 million naira.
Don't they listen to you since you and Anu jet?
Let me conclude that. One VDM is a criminal offense because it can go and do the booking. It can go and drive back. Why did he choose to sell his nude?
Selling is a criminal offense. Can you quote the part of the constitution that makes you selling nude a criminal offense?
It's a criminal offense.
Criminal offense.
Yes. Will you be proud to see your son nude picture everywhere?
That you are coming from ethics, you understand? Your own kind, your own morality it doesn't justify anything in court.
You are defending him.
I'm talking about you are defending it's been a criminal offense,
right? You are giving me a reason why it's not a crime. So why is it that we will give people a reason that Harrison did not steal the money? Why is there a problem?
No problem. You're only saying he did not steal it. Me, I'm saying
removing money from ransom. Even paying ransom alone is a criminal offense.
Tony,
if they ask you now, you should not be ranted. Why did you support them to very dark man?
I'm not supposed very dark man for him.
I'm supporting him.
I'm being logical, yeah. Papa K talks something to say, online are criminal offense.
Madam, I want to ask you one question, not very. It's for VDM. I remember VDM, they say ISO should come and explain or come and do this. I remember when VDM go China, when you bring one number, come aside. Say, now one China man, I get this number, when they call this China man, you give them the goods. When people can go investigate, come aside, come and say, nah, his sister. What was the explanation? Shame you people defended me that if you don't give a sister, who will go give? Then imagine saying that Harrison on a one other person, I can go lie that can big lie. Then they can go investigate her. Was that person and his sister. But you people gave us 1 billion reasons why it does not hold us any explanation. Why that was his sisters. He has the right to give his sister a number. But at the beginning, did he come and tell us, this number I want to give you, so I don't go China, we want to contribution, we want they said the phone. Now this number, now my sister number. But what did they say? My China connect. But we discover saying a lie, saying his sister number, but that one. How did you people defend? Did you people see anything wrong with it?
He didn't steal your money, but Harrison total wants money.
That is stealing.
He lied.
That is stealing.
That means he does not have integrity.
That is stealing.
Lack of
money.
VDM no do. That one no consign you. My own are the crime that was committed. Waiting Harrison.
That is not your
the eyes of the Lord. Not crime.
Tony, now simple question I want to ask. What?
Okay, now, number one, paying of ransom is a crime according to Nigerian law. Number two, removing a part of ransom for whatever reason.
Destiny wait that
What do you say? Say government don't come out and tell you say the pay ransom.
Harris, you don't come out and tell you to pay ransom. Harris, you come out and tell you to pay ransom.
You know they hear what I say pay ransom number. I'm not talking Harris. I say pay ransom number one is a crime. And now removing money from ransom is
not first. Who tell you say it is money? Now police arrest them for 2 weeks. They don't tell us say we found him, he stole a money. Why? If it's not individual Nigerians. Now they don't say take money. Police we arrest them for 2 weeks. They don't bring statement.
Nigeria will never be better when if you guys are so stupid.
This country.
You never arrest them for 2 weeks.
You only tell family.
You guys are covering what he's doing or what he did.
Madam, who confirmed it? Who confirmed it?
I want to put this issue now on
it was a police station for 2 weeks. No statement from police.
All of us here now.
Sorry, make big sound to talk. Make big sound to talk.
I want to put this matter for table well. More of us look at well. And let's say reality. Somebody dey on Jeje. A family contact them, say, come my beg, they move one of our person. I want you to come help us because we hear say you dey do this work and people they testify. Income. Tell una say I get the way I take the work. I beg. If you not give me this thing, no can give me privacy. According to the guy, we can't report this matter online. He said, and I quote, even when they give him money and say one guy the money enter room, go count, they still send one of their family member follow him. I believe everybody was aware. Now, after they say them pay the ransom or then give the money to the people that is holding the person hostage, those people call say no complete. How they take no say no complete? Now then contact this guy where they give the work. Say guy, how far this people call say this is not complete on. He was trying to defend because normally best way to do a security job, there are some things that there are tactics he can't tell you. One, to secure his job and achieve his aim first. One a complain saying common money. Intel una say, yes, I common money, he already talk that one apart. After he don't defend himself, saying no common money. That was just to keep the secrets. But as no one exposed it, he say, okay, I common money, and him can't return the money for station. Who will release that person?
I'm not talking about releasing the person, we're talking about
No, I'm wait. Be realistic here. Somebody come to save somebody life and he has his way of operation. People that put tracker, they know can't tell you where they put their tracker reasons until they achieve where they go. I don't know if you've worked in a security firm before. Because people, if you check well, look at the scenario of everything. Anybody will come kidnap those people for their hand, and for their hands they come kidnap them. There is an insider. Nobody's looking towards that direction. And that guy understands and is trying to keep everything in a very small circle and safer. But people try to blow this thing out of proportion because he removed a stack of money, which he said that he just removed some part of money. I don't know that he don't count much of money before. Sorry.
5.4 million I income or some part of money.
No, wait now. When he removed a stack of money, you can't count and say the exact price that he removed because even him saying him don't know how much. He just come out a part of the money, and you know their prop money also. Most of these props money as where trackers have been attached to. I don't know where you know about prop money that have been attached with tracker. Just to fill up that space. Now, wait, let me tell you.
Put the tracker without removing 5.4?
Ami,
why did you have to kill the money?
Ami, you are being emotional here. Let's be realistic. Remove steal money or no steal money. You are just trying to follow trend. Don't follow trend. Let's be realistic. If you have counted a bunch of money before, I know that you don't handle much of money. There's a way you come out stack. You don't know how much you come out. Except that you say, even though the accountant is just trying to do his job.
Why did you come out stack?
The best way he feels he can do it. Understand me?
Santi, you are right. Every other person, all their own observations have merit too. Everybody's idea is right. But the most important thing we should focus on is this guy na human being, and at the end you chop from any which way when you be. Now you asking the
Okay, interesting. Now you're talking. Yeah.
This
My
guy
question now, madam.
But that doesn't make it right.
He's wrong.
My
He's
question now,
right.
madam, we want to ask.
The most important thing is, if they deliver the job, who just free this thing? Everybody get your own pocket. What did happen? Now, won't kill the guy.
Bros,
This is
the
what happened.
question I want to ask now, first of all, who
Nobody
tell
will
una
not
say
see it or you know it's
money?
no problem.
Who told us enough money? My question now is, who told people that he stole money? He was in police custody for 2 weeks. Police don't give us to say, we caught this thief. Now one person come and say thief money. Okay, police where he deal with for 2 weeks, they don't see us money. They don't fit tell us money.
This your own
Let him
idea.
return the money. Are you not finished?
This idea we dey do now, that idea we dey do. Person wey I don acknowledge say common money.
He come out and he return am. He don't return am already.
Una say it thief money
They
now.
don't return and then why you call am thief? Why is still
Big Santi, I see that you are logical, Big Santi. Big Santi, I see you are logical. I want to ask you one question. Is there no a way they can put that prop money inside that bag and not still remove 5.4 from that?
everybody have their own way of working.
Bros, did you say he thief the money and be not thief the money? That's my question now. If he thief the money, police for tell us, Aris he thief money. Why this now one person come tell us say he thief money? All of us carry that particular story they go. Is there 2 weeks for police station? Police don't give us statement say Aris stole. We caught him. He stole 5 point something. Police not talking. He come out. That one no be say he don't free. Now administrative bill now they give him. So bros, that one they say he don't come out. We not okay. Police not fit tell us.
How you're putting it? If the people supporting Harrison are saying exactly what you're saying, I won't be on this life. I won't be talking. I won't say anything. It's his way of eating. Like some people do that. I won't really.
This is not eating.
Yeah. Wait. Understand what I'm saying? Let me finish. I'm talking about.
That's my point.
I'm referring to what Destiny said.
Police for 2 weeks.
I'm referring to what Destiny said. He said, guys must chop, something like that. So, but is people saying that what he did is right? That's what I have to do.
I'm saying. Yourself to go and do that kind of job.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I know I can't do it.
Why are you now putting against him? Why you just stand
If it's that easy, make people go to do a mass.
Wait, let's say it's people that think that what he did is right.
I'll tell you straight that.
The only people that can say what he did is wrong and those that the same thing with him.
It's wrong. That does not make it right.
The only people that can say what he did is wrong is those that are in the same thing with him.
When VDM lied to us that the channel number was the sister, was it right?
He did not. What are you talking about? VDM can never eat your money. I don't know if you will eat in the future, but you are not eating anybody's money. So what are you talking about?
The person has given that $50,000. The person that gave $50,000. Can you boast your chest and tell me that person is a legit person? He does a legit work. Can you tell me that person does legit work? The person that gave VDM $50,000. Can you
go and investigate? We are talking about the matter on ground.
Can you tell me
investigate that one and then you come and tell us? See, if you bring this person's case and say that he's doing bad thing and bring an evidence, then we'll support you. But for now, we are talking about the matter on ground.
Let me just say one thing.
Do you think that $50,000 from that man is a legit money? I'm asking
laundry money, Baba K.
What evidence do you have that the money is not legit? I'm not saying it's a bad money, but me, it's your assumption. See, let me tell you, your assumption. Okay, I'm asking you as a logical person. Do you think that $50,000 that was going to bring that person is a legit money? That is a hustle money, like our open store.
Was it our place to think?
Will you
investigate? Because it's video that you cannot investigate. But if someone else, you will
Let me answer that question. In as much
in as much I don't have substantial evidence to back if the money is legitimate or not legitimate, I won't utter a word. Even if I'm going to utter anything, I will still add allegedly to it. You can't just come outside and start. Let me tell you, you can't just come outside and start saying what you don't have evidence.
I'm not saying. I'm asking. Do you think it's a legit money? That's not me saying.
I don't have to think anything.
Then come out and tell us.
I don't have any evidence to bank any of my statements.
But if it's someone else, you can think.
I would like us to lay low on this topic. Those that have the wrong narrative against this Harrison should wait. Harrison should come out, make his own speech. Then the police also that did the investigation should also come out and make his own speech.
Harrison don't draw speech already. Say he was never arrested. He went to the police.
Yeah, Harrison said does not owe us any speech.
Change. They said he speech. And he was detained.
Amri, why are you so happy trying to just, point out something bad without checking the facts? Or
now one of the so they don't want to say
you're saying one minute Nigeria, someone come outside by himself. This guy come outside by himself, dedicating own time.
This thing you say arrest him.
In the same society, I can do eyes in the police supposed to do.
They don't say Abi Nakari
In the same society, it's supposed to do.
Police tell you say arrest Harrison.
You see,
Police
what you're saying.
Did you see anywhere when they say arrest Harrison?
You see the talk now, don't be like saying.
Any platform police says we arrested Harrison. Did you see it anywhere? Police tell you say arrest Harrison.
Get that arrest. Big answer. They ask you what in the same society. That's where Harrison they do. She ain't supposed to do one.
Okay, now, Tony, in a same society.
What's the VTM?
Terrorism.
In the same society, that's the way VDM they do. She ain't supposed to do one.
Now, are you facing the government or you are facing the people that are trying to input their own efforts in making things better? Now, instead of you facing the government and channeling your energy and anger to them, you can channel the energy to the people who bring out their own time, money, they sacrifice to achieve better things for Nigerians. People are fighting the wrong fight. People are arguing the wrong argument, bro. Attacking the guy and saying the guy is stealing is not what you should even be saying now. Because if to say the government and the security system they work well, bro, that guy will not be in that field. When you are in his own time to track out where these people are. But because the government has told us,
he shouldn't have collected that money. He shouldn't have collected that money.
If you
shouldn't have been black and white.
when you try, if you should keep quiet.
He shouldn't have removed that money.
If you don't know that thing, go say, please keep quiet. We are trying to be logical, not emotional.
No,
because she was being called into it. He didn't come into us.
He didn't ask him to remove the money. The problem is the money, right?
Please tell us.
The money is the problem. So he shouldn't have removed it.
It's in your mind. It's in your mind that the problem is the money. The problem is not the money, realistically.
The problem is that
it's in your mind that the problem is the money.
He paid for this service differently. When he was even paid differently, apart from the 5.4 that was removed.
And that's what we have not had.
Okay, are you saying that he paid himself?
You said the fee that he was.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Ami, so let me interject you on this. Destiny, please, I want to ask you a question. If now your brother now did this kind of situation, I'm just talking as assumption. I pray make your brother did this kind of situation. You understand? If your brother did this kind of situation and Harrison can't do this kind of thing, what thing you go do? You go there happy.
See, bro, on God, I will be happy as long as he deliver the service. You get something when money don't be buy you, like life. You don't understand. I will be happy as long as that service.
Wait to. The one who
there must always be an exchange to get something. It's like we check everything we do. We must exchange something to get something. We're talking about life here. Now you go into bush. Now you know asking me to package yourself. I'm not saying what you do is right. But I don't say if you deliver the job. What would you say?
You not deliver the job. Now you deliver them now.
He don't say no deliver him. He was in the middle of his job.
He said it with his mouth.
He said the mission mission failed. He didn't wasn't correct. The mission failed.
Now sinners and the judge person, you won't kind of see differently now they happen for you. Sinners judging sinners.
No. We say this differently, but that doesn't mean that if I sin, you will not say that I sin.
The reason we are halfway, but they're not righteous.
No, I'm not saying that I'm righteous. I'm not a thief. Wherever it is wrong, if you want to talk about it, you say it. Okay, but I'm where they grant now.
I mean, some of BDM's work also. Are you telling me as BDM is the perfectionist? Has he not made errors in the course of discharging his duties too? Come on, what could the reason back and front now?
No, this kind of error we are reason make. Now
Which kind of error? Which kind of error?
Now very big one.
Not be error.
This one, forget about this one. I life thing. This
Baba, you don't like the person who give her money and dinner with you. You don't like the person who give her money.
Error, they
gave it to him. He didn't steal it, but somebody took money.
Someone, okay, you collect money.
They give them money. He collects money.
That money is not legit money. You know. You and I know.
I don't know anything. No. Please tell me.
Tell me. Big Santi, sorry, I don't go lie for you. If not, I do that kind of thing. Say jeopardize the life of my own family member because they want some more money.
No be a thief. Who would that $50,000 for legit work? Say he get business. Who
forget this $50,000? What do you mean $50,000? Anybody want to come out and say money?
Because it's VTN, I have to forget. If I didn't go to the bank, money pass each other.
Baba, leave BDM and pass each other. Understand? This one, when we talk about BDM here, it's not about sentimental issue. Let's be realistic and logical. No be by emotion, you understand? You see all these guys, they are working in their own way. Everybody has his own way of functioning. If you observe, when BDM even come at first, the guy was moving with a lot of energy, attacking people that are doing the wrong things, and because he had
how many people get legit money for Nigeria? How many people get legit money for Nigeria?
We're saying money now 100. How many people
for Nigeria say I get on 300 million and legit money I do legit?
Bro, Baba, people do.
I didn't start the foundation.
People do, bro.
People don't forget that's Nigeria.
He shouldn't put people's lives in danger. That's justice. Harrison shouldn't put people's lives in danger.
This guy didn't put anybody's life in danger. You are just
don't talk him. Why does he no good? Why you talk that kind of thing?
Tony,
guys, I want to ask a question.
The person will put somebody life in danger, now person will bring out this issue online.
God will bless you, bro. God will bless you, bro. I'm on your talk. God will bless you.
Yeah, was that the agreement?
The person will bring out this thing online, now he put the people life in danger. Until now, nobody is talking on how to save that person when they're in custody. Nobody don't talk about it.
Okay,
now, the guy don't bring out the 5 million until I complain or I make noise. Oh yeah, now, I don't stand up.
Big Santi, if those killer don't buy those couples, she now this one you are going to talk.
Tony, Tina, you never make the point. Tony, Tina, you never make the point.
This one we are making the point.
They are only saying this.
This one we are making the point.
It's not family. That's the reason why
the guy don't bring, as the guy don't speak, I don't call him out. It's okay, no problem. See the rabbi, I'm gonna finish the work. I mean, I don't stand up, go finish that work.
If the money was complete, those people would have been housed. I'm assuming.
If you don't release the couple, they will not release them. If they don't release them,
this thing they work for him before. Unfortunately, this one won't bend. He did work for him before now.
They worked for him before. He changed his mind. He changed. He did something wrong. That's why this one did not work. He did something wrong.
Have been going successfully.
The one has been, maybe he has been given complete.
Nigeria, I would like to Nigeria. We are very naive. Nigeria, we are very naive and easily manipulated. See,
the money was not complete. The money was not complete, and but you are assuming that it's complete.
For this job, just let us know, Mr. Naive. If they pay for this job, if they pay and no one knows, then I will know how to talk to you.
That is where the problem is. Okay, now, okay, wait. pay Harrison for this job. He just on the head now. Okay, now where does Harrison make the money, make his own money from? They don't pay him. So in what way he want to take the pay himself? So now for inside the ransom money, now he want to take pay himself.
To be sincere, sometimes you get some moves say people they make taking their own risk to save some Nigerians. Now still Nigerians they backlash them.
Let me tell you something.
You know why it hurts? You know why they pay me small? They say everybody just focus on intake money. Are we talking about taking money or we are talking about the life where this is for people hand?
We are talking about the topic actually.
This solution.
We'll talk about solution. We'll talk about solution, but at the moment, that's what we're talking about.
What is the topic, madam? Now you help me now. What is the topic?
The topic I came and joined where you guys were saying that he's doing the right thing, he didn't steal the money, no money was missing, blah blah, everything to exonerate him. That was when I joined.
The topic I didn't put I was neither invited nor arrested. That is the topic. He said he was neither invited nor arrested. Why VDM contour said that he initiating arrest? Now the topic with that one, you'll be the one where you talk.
He was detained.
Police say you say he arrested you. Did they give you statement that he was arrested? Who told you he was arrested? Strategies. We're not looking into video strategies now.
So Destiny, because they know they pay the Harrison, they can come money for inside ransom.
They can pay him.
I'm not saying what he did is right. I'm not saying what he did is right. I'm not saying yes, that Harrison is 100% right. You don't have to be saying
that's what I'm saying. If you're saying this thing, you're saying, I won't be saying this.
Destiny, you can say you don't support his mode of operation. You can say you don't support his mode of operation. But you can't say what he did is right or wrong. Because which I said before, it is only the person that is in that field that can say what he did is right or operation.
What do you do, no the right? If you say no, what do you do, no the right? If you call the
man, it's not right. You call it spade is spade, it's not right.
Now like this are the operation. I do my thing.
Tony, make I just do like say agree with what you talk now. Say what he did is not right. Now he don't bring the money come to right the wrong. I found I don't right the wrong.
Good guys,
right the wrong.
Yes, I don't right the wrong.
See. Was he able to right the wrong? Was if he had given the kidnapper the complete money by now?
What ability were you expecting again? Was he able to right the wrong? Now only if you know to bring that money come, now if you hear the talk or this one I talk. I've been bringing the money come for over many people now. I've been people right the wrong.
What if the assurance say the kidnapper for release the people they give her the money? The last way they pay ransom only release the people. We're over here.
I said there's many chapters to this thing, but
they just blast the guy without thinking it, without looking for solution. We're talking about solution here. You people are just talking about what thing do no good. Okay, we don't agree now. Only police did us what thing do no good because they are working in almost the same operational mood. Now police did tell us okay, but the reason that he's giving is not making sense. You know fit come outside and talk say
Nigeria won't be better if you guys are like this. It will never be better. Nigeria will never be better. Call it spade a spade.
The reason why our politicians do us like this because I won't like
very bad. That's very bad, brother.
If we see something with the bad, we don't think talk say this thing with person.
We are talking about people's lives. We are not talking about
5.4 million. What they was supposed to give for that.
And you guys are supporting this.
When I talk say that the mode of operandi, I ain't 5.4 million.
Tony, when I say repeat one thing without going forward, one I like stand one place now. One I like to stand one place. When I say he remove 5.4 million, okay, he remove him. When I call him out, he bring and come. That one never solve. What is the way forward?
You know, and by the grace of God, you know, go do and again, you know, go steal again.
What is the way forward now? What is the way forward? I mean, how many we don't talk plenty? How many we don't talk plenty? Emphasizing on just one place.
our security should do better. The police, the military, all of them should do better.
That's
Then
what I want to hear from you
let
guys.
the citizens not have the stop feeding or
That is what I want to hear,
giving
because
our
if the
life,
security
at
system,
risk.
if the security institutes are functioning well, a person, somebody know will wake up by himself, because oh boy, make her become vigilante of the area.
Yes, sir.
Not you coming here to say intake 5 points, intake 5 points of the million. They don't catch you.
We know take am. We no go dey talk this thing now. Intake am. If you want put tracker like that without removing money.
Army, you are the only person that are talking with emotion. You are
Host, you said before that family member, now you are calling boyfriend, you are too abusive. Oh, you just make your point without boys thinking, without talking people.
That's what they tell you.
Why are you calling people? Why are you people supporting him for stealing?
nobody supporting him.
Nigeria will never ever be better. Bad, you're very bad. You're doing bad, very bad. You're bad woman. You're bad
Baba K, I know say you gonna I want make one prayer. Baba K, I want make one prayer for you. Baba K, something like this.
Make that prayer for you. Not make prayer for anybody. Make it for yourself. Make sure for yourself.
Now when they support, now the way they support veterinarians do, I want make that kind of prayer. That kind of realism do. That kind of realism do. It go happen to many Baba K.
Tony, if you talk say people they support, you are wrong. You are using the wrong phrase here. Nobody is supporting. Everybody is bringing out the issue on the table, and we're trying to sort it out. Don't be like all the big beans with the try common stone. Now some people they see some kind of stone where resemble beans, still think say na beans.
I go pay for the balance. You dey comot the money, Nana be the kidnapper. Nana money complete.
A very bad person, please.
Your mama na very bad person.
You are wrong. You are wrong. You are using the wrong word.
He said my boyfriend. You mentioned boyfriend.
Now your boyfriend now.
Then he said that you want to like my.
Now your boyfriend.
Now you're saying I'm wrong. You didn't tell me how but now you're saying I'm wrong.
It's all living
She's a very bad person for supporting evil.
Just like you suffer.
She's a very bad person.
Too small for me. I match her energy. Pick me girl. Stay there. Let me try to DJ people go pick you.
You're a very bad person. You are very bad. See the kind of thing that is coming out from your mouth. You are bad. You are bad.
Now your money no complete. Now money I won't give you for this December. Now your boyfriend since the money no complete. This is the money no complete. Now money where you want give you for December.
Because we are all Nigerians that are trying to find solution to.
Messi found you. You are not legit. You are a bad person.
Now you know see. I don't go look you come back. Now you Messi fan. You will be like fuck. No, let me talk. I match you and I don't notice I don't drop you. You don't notice I don't drop you because I match your energy. The money. Now your boyfriend money they come out. Now your boyfriend they inside bush will collect the ransom. Why you don't allow us here what since?
You are a very bad woman. You are a very bad woman.
Now your husband
occupation be kidnapper. You are a very bad woman.
Because occupation I ain't the kidnapper. Go find work do make you come up for here. Tell your husband make you go find better work. He come out money he steal the money. No go let us hear word. I beg, come on for my heart.
See, let's be realistic, please. The condition and situation that has presented itself, we should discuss about solution. With my ideas and experience, this guy has returned this money. They are giving police custody under investigation for a long time. We are waiting for the police to bring out their own reports. Let's see if it's going to tally with what we are assuming. Because me and you know go as the kidnapper. I wanna take no say money no complete. There are many questions on ground.
That one another thing too. Yeah, I suppose what you're saying now. What you're saying is another one. There are so many wrongs here.
Then we can now pour out our own heart and solution that we think can function. But we should not start speaking with emotion, still emphasizing on one thing. Everybody just stand on one thing, they shout, it's still money, it's still money. Oh, okay, we don't agree. It's still money. What thing I go do thief if they catch him? Now if they catch him, but he came by himself and he brought the money that people have been shouting that he stole. He don't bring and come. Now what is the next solution? What is the next solution? That's what we should be talking about.
Next solution, they no get sense for next solution. Oh. It's still money, he carry money, it's still money. We are trying to. Now, 2 weeks, police never come talk, tell us anything. You are not even holding those police. Say, why are you not saying anything? What happened to the person where they inside bush? The very dark man will talk. What is the move they are making about? They just they work out by that. They are advocating for the balance. He's still money or the money no complain. Now be the kidnapper where they inside bush. When I not go allow you are Nigeria, they are now shameless that they are now advocating for balance. You come out the money, why you come out the money? You know they say go make the kidnapper best. Like I don't know why kidnappers should be happy in the first place. Were they supposed to be happy? I mean, which kind of wahala be this? It has happened. What is the next forward? What will come be the next thing? You come on money or you still have? You still the money or you still have? The money one I say make it go in and now you say I make go buy house come. Now right thing won't be if you won't go do the people who want won't go give the money, they'll be work for the money. Like people are now like looking for the I don't understand this kind of this wahala too much. I said, no,
what you're saying now is what you're saying is right now. Wait. What you're saying is right.
I don't mention your name. I don't talk to you now. I don't mention. I don't leave you for one side. Leave me. You know go like my energy. If I match up with you, just leave me. Because I play the way you deceive. Leave me. I don't talk to you. I'm talking generally.
The person here, the person not going to say and now it just makes sense.
You know well. You have never even
said you have sense.
That is why I say I go check you. I see as you be. I say now nothing they talk.
I don't say you no get.
You no get sense at all. You be You no get sense. You stay here. You stay here since you no talk with that is why I never see husband marry. You never see husband marry. You stay here now. You won't take my page now. Come. Somebody say, oh, say speak me. You the person you go pick, you go to say you the better person.
You're so dumb. Before you start cursing, you don't even make your final name.
Get out for here, idiot. Pass it down. He carry money. Get out from here. I don't talk to you since I expect me verse come down. You know verse come down. He carry the money. When they talk about the person, I just support BDM. When they talk about this, we are not talking about BDM here. It is not BDM, but you can talk about somebody else. Come on, get out of here. You don't get common sense. You they say request again. They say request won't cost stay here. Nobody go pick you for here. They ask you now, what is the way forward? You did not say way forward. Very dumb. Way forward. You don't see way forward. Since say they tell the person they're gonna say you get sense. I don't get sense. Now here I was able to open my page and be coordinating people. He carry money. He don't give you that the money. When I go bring the remaining person, I don't bring the remaining person. The person they there. You people are not talking about the way forward. That person still there. He just coming out, carry money. Now, another thing they are advocating for. He should come and tell us what happened. He must talk. VDM don't say if he no talk. If he no talk, he will talk. Why don't you people allow VDM to talk? You people should be even happy that VDM will leak everything. I better not come on for here. Way forward, you know great talk way forward. He carry money. One way traffic. That person, whether he don't die now, whether this thing, they've tried to analyze it, make it, why he go come out the money, why he do it like that, why they don't give their first one, they don't get Olori, why they don't give their first one, they go collect the thing come. I beg guys, let me leave you people for now. That girl, since over hours, she don't the first me the way she be doing. She no common sense, she no get. If you ask question, you answer them. You will say, that is not like this. You know this answer to the question. Why you ask people? You don't allow people to talk. I beg, come on for you. Now your boyfriend there for bush. You don't talk anything.
You talk anyhow. You talk anyhow. That's so bad. You talk anyhow.
God punish you. Get out of here. Must you be on my page, Mumu? You don't have sense. Since I've been talking to you anyhow, don't you know you are not supposed to be here? That is to tell you I do not want you to be here. Go and get some sense. I'm not babysitting anybody here. Get out of here. Goodness, do not bring that person up again.
Why don't want goodness to bring out?
I beg you. Oh my.
Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. In the first place, I've been listening to everyone who was talking. You understand? In the first place, why did Harrison take the money supposed to be rescue someone? That's a simple question.
Grade school. You're supposed to be grade school.
You don't have any question to ask apart from that one? Yes, you guys ask this question for how many weeks? Can't you ask another thing?
Can we just listen?
General question. Because you guys are just talking, you understand? You're not fighting for the person who was kidnapped. You understand? You're talking about Harrison. If they give you money to rescue someone, why did you have to take part of the money? It's a life involved.
Social media and every the enemy of the family.
It's a life involved.
The Z Nation, the president, he's the enemy of that family that they kidnapped.
Exactly. They don't give a papa the money. Why not go rescue her?
So in the first place, why did he take the money?
Ask Google now.
You understand? No, you need to ask the strategy. Why not?
In the first place, why did you people give him the money?
Yeah, why can't you give our first bomb? Go collect the person come.
Because he show up. Because he always show up like he's the one who rescue people. So that's why they give him the money.
Alan, he didn't advocate for that.
That's stupid. That means
so the man is a thief.
You go there.
Why did he take money for someone's life? Let's talk reality.
You don't see
sentiment.
I
know you guys gonna put me down quickly. I understand. This one is for Harrison's faith.
No. We are all here to.
No. Because Harrison was talking about PDM and then you guys put him down. I know you're gonna put him down quickly.
Alan, it's not about putting you down.
I know you're gonna do it because everyone here is against. So what you guys gonna say?
We just ask the question. What is the way forward?
No, the way forward, in the first place, why did he have to take the money?
He has taken the money. What do you want to do?
No, but that's life.
Sorry, Mr. Can we just be logical? We don't need to be
exactly. We're talking about life here.
Talking about life here.
It's not important about money.
Allah, wait. The money that was taken has been returned. Now, what's the next step?
The next step, the family needs to find a way. But in the first place, forget about the next step. Before
it's the first place that
solution now. We are talking in chorus here. At least, when I'm talking, at least people need to listen. Because when you speak and then I listen, at least we can get more conversation so that we can understand.
Generational money.
You understand, sir? When you guys are talking, I listen. So if I'm speaking as well, I want you guys to listen. Even if I'm saying nonsense, you listen to me.
Okay, Alan, we are listening to you. We are listening to you. Ask your question.
Exactly. Even if it's nonsense I'm speaking, at least let me say it out.
Who will now give you platform to be saying nonsense? No. You better know if you want to. There's no platform to say nonsense.
Come on, you see, that's what I'm saying. You understand? That's why you don't understand. I don't know if you got a problem with English.
If you want to say something that is reasonable. There's no time. There's no platform for you to say nonsense. That's what I'm saying to you. Very rude girl, like very rude. You understand?
Okay, the first place.
See, if you want to say nonsense, let me tell you the platform you go to Mr. Ben platform.
No, but you don't understand what I'm trying to say. It's not like I'm talking about nonsense. You guys are not giving me the time. No, you guys are not giving me the time to talk. That's what I'm saying. Even if I'm saying nonsense, let me speak.
I'm talking now. They hear you talk.
Exactly.
We are listening.
Exactly. Thank you, brother. Thank you. It's a simple English, you understand? We're all here to learn each other. We are learning from what we are doing here, you understand? The first place, what we gather, you understand? They give him money 20 million to rescue 2 people and then you go and rescue 1. So what's the problem? That's a general question.
Alan, that's not a question because obviously you know what is happening.
No,
what we are looking for now is solution.
Okay, now we are finding solution.
Yes.
Okay, so
because everybody is emphasizing that he stole money. When he was called out, he brought out the money, right? And he was detained. And remember, someone that was kidnapped is still in the custody of people that kidnapped him. Nobody's talking about how to go and rescue that person. Nobody's talking about how security is supposed to go and tackle this issue and rescue a citizen of Nigeria that is not supposed. We are not supposed to be paying ransom in Nigeria, which is wrong. The security system is obviously showing that they are failing gradually. That someone can stand up, take out his own time to go and do such work to rescue some citizens of Nigeria. Now everybody is against this person that brought out his time, energy to do this job. And now he has been detained. But he has been detained for a reason that people think that he did the wrong thing. Okay,
he did the wrong thing. Because
yes, we agree.
He did the wrong thing. Let's accept that first.
Allah, we agree.
Exactly.
And the money has been returned. What is the way forward?
But the life still involved.
What is he the one that kidnapped?
Yeah, but
the one that kidnapped the person.
They give him the money to go and rescue people. And
he was not the one that kidnapped the person. You people should be wise, please.
Yeah, we are wise.
Big Santi. Do you know there's a legal implication for what Harrison did?
Thank you.
You know.
Thank you.
There's a legal implication. There's a legal implication for what the kidnappers did.
Forget about it. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Why should I forget about it?
Two wrongs don't make a right. I don't think
you're speaking the truth.
Who is at the wrong?
Do you know there's a legal implication for what Harrison did? That's the question I have.
Excuse me. Now, are you people saying Harrison is at the wrong while the kidnappers are right?
Yes, because the kidnapper Harrison is wrong, kidnapper is wrong.
Please, can I just
Harrison is wrong, kidnapper is wrong. Who has been in police custody? The person that is trying to kill
someone. You go and take someone out. My question remains the person that is in custody of the kidnappers. Me and you know very well that where he is not being treated fine. Now, what is the next step? The RC people are talking about has been in police custody and he has returned the money. What is the next step, please? No, but the first place is bad for him to return the money. The first place is obvious. The first place, everybody knows what has happened in the first place. What is the next step? You can't be climbing the staircase and remain at the first place. The kidnappers are not picking their call right now. None of them is picking their call. Now, when he said,
I want to ask one question. Because it's when Harrison did the wrong thing that is when everybody starts coming out condemning. But you people are not watching when Harrison always go to the bush, rescue people with money, even go to Harrison page. You will see a lot of people that Harrison has good friends. As far as I'm concerned, all those things on Harrison's page, is a skit. I don't oblige to all what you're saying is on Harrison's page. Nothing like this. I don't oblige because I've not seen a testimony. I've not seen a testimony.
Nigerians are getting money. We are getting money every day.
That money that said that Harrison took, you know that if Harrison intention to steal that money, Harrison could have denied that the money is already complete. That he has given the kidnapper.
He did deny after several interrogations. That was
when he did deny.
He denied it. There's a voice note online. You can check online. I get it for you online. You don't have to ask us.
You know that Harrison denied in the first place. Unless they interrogate him before you answer. He
No, Nigeria. The reason is that we don't investigate with things. We just fly out. We just fly with narrative. All those things you guys are saying.
Thank you, my brother.
We just fly away with narrative.
I was trying to make a point for better understanding.
VDM is a
He said, listen, when he was called to come and take up that job, he said, there is how he works. Which the person that brought out this thing online said it by himself. And because they called him and they gave him a huge amount of money, that same person by himself said with his mouth that he did not trust him. So he sent one of their family members to go with him in his room to count that money. I don't know if you forgot.
Only the mistake I see Harrison did is when he trespassed to a two state. If we remain in Delta State, all these things would have happened.
Friends, big Santi. I have asked this question.
Everything they told me, I know this is going to happen. That is why you want to come up to my mind.
Friends, easy. Big Santi.
Because
Big Santi, I want to ask you a question.
If Harrison is doing this job in only all these things wouldn't have happened to him.
Because Harrison got you guys, that's why.
Big Santi, I want to ask you a question.
Big Santi,
friends, easy.
Many people are going to be jealous and this guy is not yes.
Because Harrison got you guys, that's why.
In fact, if he could have remained in Delta, doing his work in Delta, all these things couldn't have happened to him. That is the fact.
Because Harrison, Big Santi,
are you with me, Big Santi? Big Santi, are you with me? I want to ask you a question. Yeah, he said on Harrison's page, there are lots of kidnapping, rescue and everything. Have you seen any testimony from any of the kidnapped victims on Harrison's page? Only just pictures of people neutralizing this. Have you seen any testimony from any of the victims?
Tony, you said that as long as you are concerned, you see those things as a skit, which means
you're asking me
a question and I want to reply you. To you said as long as you are concerned, you see all those things as a skit.
Have you seen Aisha? Have you watched Aisha's video?
Tony, there is no explanation or any kind of way that I'm going to say anything that you accept because in your heart you've already underlined it as a skit.
That's because, do you know why?
You are saying that's because that means
do you know why?
You have a defense. No problem. We agree. Let's leave his page. Let's leave whatever video you think is a skit. Let's talk about the reality on ground, which is this case that we have now that people say he stole money. We agree. We agree. Taking money without the permission of the owner is stealing. Fine. We agree. Now, Tony, he has returned this money. Right? Everybody saw it. He has returned this money. Now, what is the next step? It's the only thing I want.
The next step is for the police to do their job. Initially, it is the job of the police. But when
Harrison needs to stop doing it. Let him try to
stop doing it. He needs to stop doing it. That's not a job. That's the job of the government. Not his job.
Find another job.
Tony, in your area, let's assume criminals come there all the time to steal, rob, destroy properties. Are you getting me? And you people have men in that area, but because these people are armed and they are coming to destroy and cause a lot of conflict in your area, and the police or the government are not really showing concern. You want them to still sit down and waiting for the government?
Of course, you made mention of your area. You didn't say someone else's area. It's Edo State Harrison's area. It's Auchi Harrison's area.
Was he called or not? Tony, was he called?
Even if he was invited, according to
no. Tony, so are you trying to tell me that if you have a contract outside Nigeria, and there are other people that have that same skill. Wait, Tony, and there are other people that have that same skill in that place that you are being invited to come and do a job because that place is not your area or your area of concentration or your jurisdiction. You will not go.
So are you trying to tell me that Harrison's job Harrison is legitimate? If it's legitimate, I will go. But if it's not legitimate, I won't.
You people know that the job that he's doing that is a skill. Why do people call him as the first place? Because it's a thief. You people know that his content that
because it's a thief. Okay, you people call him because it's a thief. You know, listen, do you know how all these things people are saying now sounds? It sounds like there is an ulterior motive. That is why he was invited personally.
Because they don't trust him. For them to send someone to go with him inside the room.
See, let me tell you this, Santi. I think you are not following. Do you know the reason why they call Harrison? Do you know the reason why they call Harrison?
Wait, Tony, wait. I want to reply, Alan. That's what that guy said. He said they don't trust him. That's why they told him they sent someone to go with him into the room. Oh, so someone went with him into the room and didn't know when he removed money, right?
No,
and you don't trust him, and you called him to come and do a risky job. Just look at what you're saying and, talk.
So how did Harrison pay himself? So that's the way he paid himself by even take someone out of it.
I don't know how he pays himself. I get to me. I don't know how he pays
you were asking for why they called Harrison. The reason why they called Harrison was because of the skits with Aisha. Because as far as I'm concerned, that is a skit.
Yeah, that's a skit.
Skit with Aisha that happened in
Aisha put on different clothes.
Because that also happened in Aoshi. That was the reason why they called Harrison.
Yeah.
So you can't tell me they shouldn't call that. Why did they call Harrison?
Aisha different clothes and they come out with a different one.
Tony, I agree with you. That is a skit. I agree with you.
VDM is also a skit maker. All of them are all skit maker, but one is committing crime, and the other is just doing his own skits.
Exactly.
One is committing crime. One is committing a capital crime.
You people are pressing. Okay, what about the money that you people contributed for to VDM?
What money are you talking about?
The money that they say that the money that they contributed to VDM now.
Have any crime there established? Have any crime there established on that?
Listen.
Tony,
don't drag money into this conversation.
No. They are the ones talking VDM. They are the ones talking
VDM, wait. I say VDM.
You are the one bringing VDM into the whole scenario. What's my own?
Don't drag VDM into this scenario.
I'm nobody. They are the one bringing VDM.
They are all doing their activism in different way. Everybody have their own way of.
They say VDM is a skit maker.
Understand?
You are the people that start first.
People can see. You can be doing a job. You can be doing a good job.
Big Santi, hold on. If you say we must drag VDM to this case, there is no harm. Because all these people that is coming here, they are from VDM.
No.
Nobody's from VDM or
VDM has nothing.
I say that you go ask VDM about the laundry money, make sure about that $50,000.
Yes, this $50,000 so you just deposit $50,000.
Even if it's a laundry money, but
your money loss,
$4
million loss.
That money is a laundry money. The person that gives you that money is a criminal.
Even if it's a laundry money, but it's helping someone.
It's associated with a criminal. I thought you have a
but even if it's a laundry money, it's helping someone to better the person's life.
You want to defend that one.
Just example.
Defend that one now.
Just example. You say it's a laundry money, but
What evidence do you have that
It's not a legit money.
Did you have evidence?
That money is pastors.
Did you have evidence?
Because only pastors and politicians are criminals.
Did you have evidence?
If anything happens, you will say this is what I use the money for. If anything happens, that's why I bring the money to support that guy. Because
did you have evidence? Did you have evidence?
Do you have evidence that Harris is through money? Do you have the evidence?
Look at the evidence online. People come out, they say it, and then Harris also say it. Why did they keep it? Why did they keep it?
We have the evidence. We are coming out to say that money is a laundry money. The person that gives you that money is a criminal. He's a criminal.
Yes.
Did you have evidence?
Wait, let me tell you guys something, please. When you don't have a proof of something,
thank you.
Don't say it and be beating your chest.
Exactly.
I'm telling you.
Do you know why I like VDM? I like VDM and the way he works. Before he comes out and says something, he goes deep down to get proofs.
Big shot, under the ambit of the law.
He works with evidence.
Eyes on money, you know.
Alan.
Yeah, Harrison has a series of scandals. Series of scandals on money.
We are Nigerians. And what the best foundation? Let you and I travel free.
Big something. Go and tell that man to come out. Go and tell that man to come out. I'm accusing him. That money is from you.
No, you guys just want to engage your page. That's why you want to come very dark man inside. Boy, you want very dark man to pick you up and then engage yourself. That's what you want.
Boy. So what are you doing here? You want Harrison to engage you, Abi? You want Harrison to engage you? Why?
I want to ask two questions. As far as I'm concerned, Harrison issue is a national issue because of the crime committed. So you can't tell me we can't talk about Harrison issue.
I can't get you. Let me answer my question. Professor Luma, why is it that when people talk about video, you go see by using it for engagement, but he talks about people, you don't have problem with that. Why?
No, because people have proofs and evidence to back it up.
Okay, let me ask you a question. I want to ask you, boss, when I wait, I want to ask you a question. When VDM came out and said the Chinese number is his contact, when people came to find out that number was his sister's number, what do you have to say about that?
No, listen to what he said. He said he wants his sister to be the contact between them. And then he put two numbers.
Bros, the first time he came, I said, this is my channel connect.
So that means
that's what he said.
Also you're watching video page. So also you're watching video page. You want to get engagement.
I want to ask you, okay, so what are you trying to tell us now that you people can talk about others, but if they talk about him,
such engagement. Why?
No, you want to get engagement. That's why you're emphasizing on video.
You can talk about Harrison, right? But video can talk about Harrison, right?
Let me tell you something, Baba K. If what you are trying to do, I don't know what you are going about. If what you are trying to do is to compare Harrison and VDM, those two are on a different level. VDM is very, very has integrity than Harrison. You can't lie in the market. Go and check. See, let me tell you something here. I have to be blunt with you right now. Go and check Harrison's track record. Check Harrison's track record.
For lying.
Check Harrison's track record for lying.
The last thing.
For lying to the world.
Comparing to people that are fighting their fight in different ways.
I think that's what they're trying to do right now.
No,
I think we're having a logical conversation, but that's what they're trying to do.
I won't support that in any way. These two people are doing different things, just like comparing Showrey. It's just like you're comparing Showrey and VDM.
That's the question I'm asking.
These people are doing their job in a different form. This job, they took it up by themselves. They were not employed by anybody. They took risk to come out and shout out for things that the government need to put their attention into and work on it. And the part that they see that, okay, the government are not working on it, they make some bold step to cover those spaces. See, Nigeria, our country, I want our country to be a place where you can travel at night with clear mind. I remember then in those days, you can travel from Lagos to the end part of the north with clear mind and without fear of terrorism and all that.
That's true.
Now, we are living with fear, and still yet we are now fighting each other. It is wrong, bro. We need to work together.
It's the Raptor that is fighting Nigeria. Raptors are fighting Nigeria.
Raptors are not fighting Nigeria.
Raptors hate rich people. Raptors don't like rich people. Raptors, they hate rich people.
Rich people is not doing well, and then it's monopolized business.
Raptors are not fighting Nigeria.
Raptors don't like anybody that's successful. Raptors, they hate rich people.
Big Santi, sorry, Alama, sorry, Big Santi, quick one. I want to ask you a question. In a sane society like in the States, if someone has been charged for a case of kidnapping, and the person goes to prison for that same charge of kidnapping, can that same person come outside? Probably when he's out of prison. Wait, Alama. Let me tell you. Can the same person come outside and start doing activism against kidnappers? Is it possible?
Yes. If the case was dismissed, we can go out.
Wait and start chasing Let me tell you this. Case was like even
Let me ask the question. Let me answer you.
Was it charged?
Let me answer you. Please,
he was charged. Yeah, he was charged. He spent 4 years. He spent 4 years in jail. 4 good years.
Okay. Someone went to prison. Are you trying to tell me that a sinner cannot repent?
I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about a sane society. Will that kind of a person be allowed in a society?
Yes.
Do you know that in some let me use like the top security operative that the world respects, which is the FBI and
okay,
other
let me give you an example.
CIA or whatever. Wait, let me just land. Do you know that some of these people that are good in tech and they are hackers, they are also being used by the government sometimes to achieve a particular goal? Because when you want to catch a thief, you need to think like a thief. And for you to think like a thief, you need to get someone that knows how to think like them for that person to work for you. Understand me? So you can't say because he had a case with the government, he has been charged and he went to jail, he can't come out. He can be against it after he has repented and saw that, oh, this life is not good. I have to
not
fight
in a sane society. Not in a sane society. In a sane society, okay, I want to ask you a question.
In a sane society, it is being done. Look at the
local security around
Tony, look at local security around you. Some of them are ex-criminals, some of them are ex-convicts, but you still trust them with your properties and life. Don't you? Don't use that one as an excuse. Let's talk about what is happening on ground. Stop bringing things that is not supposed to be. Let's talk about what is happening on ground, bro. Now we are waiting for the government, like the police, to come and tell us, okay, this is what we found out. We have made our investigations. This is what we can say, or this is what we are saying. This is our judgment. Me and you, we are just here, bringing our own opinions. But our opinion shouldn't be, trying to tarnish someone's image and make one person feel better than the other. No. Let's be realistic here.
I think the reason why they release Harrison, police have done their own investigation. They have seen that what the man is doing is genuine. That is the reason why they free Harrison. That is what I just
Stop acting on assumptions. Stop acting on assumptions.
If people don't believe, that is what I just see. Police have done their investigation and they have seen that true that Harrison has a reason of him taking out the money, and that is the reason why they leave him. So even if the next step now is how to release the guy, the other man that inside the bush.
That is not the idea on how to look for a way for them to release that guy. The security operative are supposed to swing into action. That moment he said that the tracker is still active. The tracker he said and claimed he put that money that is still active.
Hold on, let me tell you what you don't understand now. This rat, they don't want Ashi to be on the map. They want to take him out. They don't want to take him out. He's doing good or he's doing one thing. That's what we are angry of. They want to just be hearing only VDM do this one. They don't want to hear the other person.
Till today, VDM is selling note. Last month, he sent a note to a fellow man. Till today, has not changed. People don't have a problem with that one.
Even if you see the problem I'm having, even if another person come out again now and be still doing the same work and doing it more than the VDM, they will still criticize.
Friends, let me tell you guys something. We Nigerians, we don't want to put our security in the hands of any individual. That's the reason why we are connecting. That's the reason. Let me tell you something. We Nigerians don't want to put our security in the hands of any individual. That's the reason why we are calling Harrison out and calling the government as well for them to act. So Harrison, because we can't put how will you put a whole national security? You put it in the hands of an individual. It's not done in any sane society. That's the reason why we are calling it out.
Calling only Harrison and the government, and even the VDM, calling everybody out.
VDM does not tamper with anything of national security. So for now, it's not. What do you say?
No, you said that that is the reason why we don't want to put any security to our individuals.
We're talking about national security. Let me tell you something.
That is the reason why you are calling Harrison out and you are calling government. Okay, why calling only Harrison and the government? What of VDM? VDM is it a military man?
Have VDM gone into any bush and said he's arresting any kidnapper or is neutralizing any
kidnapper? I saw him one time when he said that he was pursuing the kidnapper. I saw the video.
That was just to my own knowledge. I think he was ferrying on the highway and coincidentally there was an accident, a kidnapping going on there. He wasn't chasing anybody.
Tony, you know how you say defender,
I'm not defender. Now what's happening now? What's happening now?
Go shoot content in the rest.
Now content now. He didn't know pursue any kidnapper now. I'm saying pursue the mental bush. Not before road in day. So we can't jeopardize our security, our national security, and put it in the hands of an individual. If we keep upholding that kind of
Tony,
yeah?
Tony, that individual you're complaining about was apprehended, right? Now, what is the government supposed to do? What is security operative supposed to do?
That's it. The government has to do it right. So no.
Just a jump around just one grass instead of you to skip that position and go to the next stage. You are still complaining that no, what he did was wrong. The whole world has accepted what he did was wrong.
That's right. That's the problem of this Nigeria.
Now they have ended it, and we are waiting for the next step to be taken. What is the next step? For the security operatives to swing into action and go and rescue that person that was held hostage. Harrison, he won't try. At least in work, one person, they don't release one person. But you won't tell me that when the kidnapping case was reported, you won't tell me say when the kidnapping case happened, say they no report the matter to police. Then what happened? Nothing, right? No, no, Vito. Nothing happened. Now somebody when I can't decide, say okay, when I put a hope on somebody to see whether something will happen. I told you that there is a way I work. When I come outside at first, say you steal money, say no steal money. We agree, everybody don't think I'm saying a lie. But he was saying that thing to try to minimize the issue from going far so that he can tackle the situation in his own way. Okay, after it's now been blown out of proportion, the guy returned the money. People are still there shouting, Harrison did that. Okay, Harrison don't do him. Okay, what is the way forward, bro? What's the way forward?
Their father has not told them
to challenge their energy to the security operatives. That's
what we are talking about. I think what brought this conversation,
they are not told them what to do.
What brought this conversation was the gaslighting from Harrison. In gaslighting, in what terms? What happened is different from what he was relaying on the social media post. I think that was what the problem was.
Because obviously, the people can see that even the band were coming live online. He was trying not to bring this thing online. Everybody won't bring them online. Why? Why are you guys so interested in bringing this thing online?
VDM and Zedofo are the architect of the online. VDM asked Zedofo to bring it online.
I've been hearing it for almost 1 month now.
When you see this man give them online, why would you not go attack them directly? You are coming to as somebody that is trying to achieve something on a low. When I don't cast it, come and say, okay, don't cast now. No wala, make una achieve am. Una don't achieve am, I don't make it.
Bros, now VDM and Zedofo are the friends. VDM and Zedofo they were friends. They planned to bring that
the way it is. And stop trying to paint it in a way so that every blame will be on one person.
When they are taking it very serious that Harrison is a thief, Harrison is a thief, it's getting out of hand. Okay, all of us, we have heard it getting to more than 1 month now that Harrison is stealing money, It seems like this is the main intention for them to bring Harrison down. Because the way they are taking this Harrison, the steal money, Harrison is a thief, history is getting out of hand.
He has been doing it. It's not the first time he has been doing it.
He's erratic and doing it. That the one doing it.
And find a way forward again. And if Harrison, okay, the person that you said that they arrested because of his demon is already out. So what is the next step now? That is what you people are supposed to be talking. Not every time Harrison.
Thank you. not emphasizing that Harrison all the people don't say we don't agree. Are we not supposed to be channeling the right energy to the main source, which is the spiritual operative, that they should spring into action and rescue this person? All this month with the person, all this period with the person still in their custody. On another in the heat. Nobody's saying anything about it. Everybody just coming online to talk. Now, if you observe very well, you know that there was a period that these many people they come online, they were coming online, doing live. But can't you see recently, all of them went on a low. Nobody see them live again. But people are still bringing these issues out again. Only one person. Come, please. Let's walk with our head, not with our mouth.
You know the problem that we have in that country, when they have already believed on somebody, even if the person is doing something that is wrong, they will say that what the guy is doing is right because he has built a lot of fans. You understand? That is the problem. Even if it's a high time for we all Nigerians, anybody, be you who you are, anything that if you did something that is wrong, we call you out and say it the way it is. You understand? So not that when someone, okay, VDM is doing his work, fine. Harrison is still doing the same good work, fine. But when VDM done something wrong, you people don't look at it as he did it wrong. They will defend him. This something that is wrong, you people will just be carrying out this thing, what he did is wrong. So people agree that yes, Harrison now steal the money. Okay, this thing
did not stay in place
for long.
No, Baba K, let us just accept. Let's accept he stole money and he has returned it right and he was detained. The normal process has been done. Police has apprehended him and held him for investigations.
Bros,
good.
Bros, just give me one.
Good.
Now, bros, let me tell you where the problem started from. You see, if you notice them, sorry, I will say this soon. If you notice, everybody was asking VDM, where's the NGO money? He never said anything. When Don Jazzy gave Harrison money that day, the evening of it, VDM did video and said, it's Mr. Integrity, his NGO is this, his NGO is that. My problem now is, when Harrison was in this trouble, I think what I expected from someone like, because you know, if this guy talk, the writers they don't carry out for us. In fact, he has said the final answer. Yes. He would have called Harrison. If you say he really like Harrison work, if you don't get Harrison for bad, if you call our family, Papa, sweaty I hear why this thing could be like this? What's the way forward? When we do this thing, look, put hands together, work with him and see how we can bring you that guy. But no, the best way is to come online and say that's just the problem. If you really say you don't get this paper before, and people started comparing him, now Harrison be the real activist, those things was really, Ratchet was not, they were not happy with that. That comparison, they were looking for that downfall. So the problem is, if VDM had called Harrison, I swear to you, what did they saw? Why I play like this? Okay, why I want to do one? Okay, now like this. But no. He wants to be the only one. That's why I said ratters are the problem of this Nigeria. Because the illiterate way full ratters, the money, they many people will get sense. Once they pay your tongue, it don't finish.
Baba K, sorry that I'm cutting you, but I'll still correct that impression. Ratters are not the problem, bro. Not the ratter be police say they stop people for already collect chicken chain for their hand. The black tells the cause insecurity.
No. Big sanity. The guy get point. No, he did say that the way you are putting it now. He's trying to say that anything that the VDM said, that is what they believe. He didn't say that maybe they are collecting money like the way you are putting it. You understand?
It's good you clarify me, you understand? Because you know we see things.
I want to ask you a question. Do you think, let me truth talk myself, do you think if Nvidia come out and defended Harrison like Harrison will not collect that money or Harrison will do you think people should assume now if they don't believe his words, do you think people will have this mindset they are having right now? God bless you.
Do you know the problem some of us that Nigerians have, the problem is we are good in being fanatics. Anything we don't support like this now, we support our life. Ancestral people from our village. Instead of us.
Do you notice that ever since that VDM has gone to visit him in his house in Lagos, do you see that nobody talks about what is it for this musician that has problem with the mobile that time? Everybody was agitating that he's the one that killed Mohbad. What is his name? Naira Marley. Yes, immediately VDM went to his house. I never see anybody that talk about bad against Naira Marley again.
Since VDM started talking about Naira Marley, all the writers now see Naira Marley as the best man in the world, as the good, is the nicest person in the world. They never saw anything wrong.
Our kid really paints my time.
I said, bro, see,
I know I love.
If you want me this thing go well, carry some writers when they go start from Arewa.
I'm saying too far. It's not too far. It's Naira Marley. I'm the one that still call the name. If someone can forget someone's name,
it is well. We should work together and not fight each other. The Tony, get what Tony talk your way, still bother my heart where they pay me away because this tribalism of a thing has eaten deep into us and is being used to destroy us. Tony, you said waiting make him leave data come that place. Man, bro, you shouldn't even go to that direction. You shouldn't even go there because he was invited. And thinking about this thing, the thing is trying to paint a different picture in my head.
Big Santi, that reference you are making, it's not, it doesn't even sit well with tribalism. What this person asked was that. What the person asked, the person said.
We are Nigerians. You are Nigerians. And you are telling me that I am only supposed to be within my jurisdiction. Let me say within
my state. Let me tell you something. The law only permits you to protect. Listen, the law only permits you if a crime is being committed. It only permits you to secure your property and secure your environment. That's what. So you could not. We, as in Harrison, living Delta State to Edo State. I don't know people there. That they can also secure that. They can also secure their territory there.
If there were people there, why did the family want Harrison?
That's because he has advertised himself already.
No, that's not that. Don't say that, bro. Because they don't sit down from morning to night all their life. They look at Harrison videos. They don't sit down like this from morning to night all their life. They look at
it. Say before that thing happened, like 2 weeks ago or a month ago, now that Aisha case happened for Auchi. You understand? Now based on the referral on that case, now he made them call.
I never watched
Harrison.
VDM. VDM did a very good job in Nigeria, but when another person come out again and still be assisting and doing the same good job, let us not look as if that it's only VDM that is Alpha and Omega, that is only the one that is doing good job in that country. We have a lot of people. The Harrison has still done well. You understand? Harrison has done
a lot of people are doing, even the ones who know they come on social media, there are a lot of people doing great things in Nigeria. Great things
Big Santi.
In their own way.
Big Santi, nobody has a problem. I don't have a problem with Harrison. But the kind of job he is doing, it's not a job. That's the job of the government. How will you be targeting national security? That's the job of the government.
What is happening? Good. Are we not supposed to be channeling this energy to the right source, which is the police that are supposed to be in charge of life and property? We want them to say kidnappers come that place. Police know they're around. Are we not supposed to be channeling this energy to the security operatives that are supposed to take up their duties very, very serious to secure life and property? Why is kidnapping an everyday thing that we now have to get used to it? You don't know whether tomorrow na your turn. There was a day we were live here. There was a day we were live here and someone was talking. Then somebody for your house won't come out. No, next thing tell them, I bet no come out. I no get money to pay for ransom. You see, that trauma is in everybody and they want us to accept it. It's not right for us now to channel the right energy to the security operative. Not discussing about one person. Listen, I don't make her famous, bro. Even as they talk like this, some people still they say then they find a number to still give and work. Now they make her famous.
See, Big Sans here, if Harrison was fighting this kidnapping in his own area, nobody would be against it. But moving out of his own area, that's where the problem is.
You are still saying it wrongly. He just stand up and go in there without being invited. Did he just wake up from his sleep one day and say, oh, but I'm going to take up this job because he be commando?
And normally, is he obliged to accept the invitation?
I don't know. Is his decision?
Is his decision?
He made the decision and also gave a clear instruction that there's a way I function, there's a way I work. So we shouldn't just jump on this.
That part of there's a way I work or there's a way that part does not work in law. See, in courts,
you say it doesn't work.
We wouldn't want to even listen to all this one. Courts we first want to ask him. They will ask him first that is he a security personnel? What is the way I work or the way I don't work? That one is not even admissible in court. So we are just saying you people are just being sentimental based on just normal emotion.
I'm being sentimental, yeah, bro. You're not.
I'm just looking it in the point of view of like in a legal point of view. That's the way I.
You know, I see you are being sentimental because you kept emphasizing on him leaving his position to go to another place to assist.
Normally, yeah, normally he's not supposed to do so. According to law, it's not supposed to do so.
Normally, what is all the things functioning in Nigeria? Tell me one that is normal. So the kidnapping is normal, right?
Because the law is not functioning. That doesn't warrant
not to take their job serious, to secure life and property is normal, right?
For me, I will still say the mistake Harrison did, that Harrison couldn't have lived better, he could have remained there. And that is the problem, but for me, that is what I said, because if Harrison remained in that state, all these things would have happened to him. You understand? So that is what I just see. That don't remember because he has done a lot of good work in Delta State, which we saw it. He has rescued a lot of people and rescued some good amount of money too. So for him going to those State, I didn't even support it at the first time.
That is what I just see. The problem, my brother. I just go Edo State. It's not a problem. The problem is kidnapper. It happened last year for RSA. It happened 2 years ago, 2023 for RSA. This is not the first time, right? You see, I call it to you guys in IUC. Very dark mind is not good. You want to be the top or whatever. Since 2023, right today, you never hear say very dark man come as a drug RSA. He never drug RSA. Yeah, RSA they talk tomorrow. Then they talk for DM. Remember the language of when very dark man would talk, in RSA they talk. If anybody tell her about RSA, he go message RSA say, this person is doing like this. He don't really have RSA time to track. Everybody knows say, very dark man, he work in social media, not to drag somebody when he not do well. You take my money, if I report them, he go help me fight her if I don't have the power at this job. This 5 point something so when it carry. When a lady complain to him, if he not to put and it's a problem, it means you select people. Now the people when they get the money, when they very important to this again. Before they will talk my pussy say something, he say I don't want to say anything, come outside. Or the reality come outside and say something bank says. Or the RSC lawyer, whether the original lawyer, whether an online lawyer, come outside say this blah 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 before Beric Magma say, oh, he said don't want to say anything again.
if you want to take a 5 point something, say na big money not the center. So now one money, 9 good day, not be this money. And that RC friend come outside. When they pay that money, on the arrange them. The other they go downstairs. Before Harris now say, I defeat in on this side, only you want to go up, go come on the money. Right? So if you take him, very dark man is very good to RC. You don't want to talk to RC. That is the job of very dark man. Till tomorrow.
I talk where your wife did here. Not say you know what me talk with.
No, we hear what you talk. We hear what you talk.
We know what the other wife for you, your wife.
We hear
everything in talk clearly.
Not your fault. We hear problem, bro. If my wife, you not my wife. I want to be my wife. Hey. Very dark man. You don't really have the RC issue. You don't get issue with the RC. It's 100%. If you remember when very dark man they do, you know, say RC. He contest.
Oh, before you are saying, we know that is when they started comparing Harrison with very dark man. That is the problem he has with very dark man. When they started comparing, we are not saying that Harrison has a problem with very dark man. Harrison,
who bring this Harrison wife here? Who bring Harrison wife here? Why come up again? Don't be the bring that, you still come up again.
Yes. Ogana, you want for sure?
Now, yes, I know for sure. Why you going to condemn your husband? Your husband must see that because you also husband for sure must see that.
I just want to let you know. The time when the RC come out and say,
you know, all this thing you are saying, all this thing you are saying, we have been hearing it for long. All this thing we are hearing all this thing for long.
You repeat word.
How in a nutshell, wetin famous dey talk be say, shey you na expect make very dark man. No, famous make I relay wetin famous dey talk be say, wait na friends, calm down, wait. In dey talk say, shey you na expect say make very dark man no call out Harrison. Shey na wetin na expect be that.
What am I trying to say is that as the first time, very dark man never have anything with Harrison. But if the when this problem started, is when they started comparing Harrison with very dark man.
And as very dark man now call out with Harrison, she come back.
It's when they started, the very dark man looks say, wow, he don't need any comparison. He just want to be on top of everything and anything that is said.
Tony, no need to add too much. Let bring the proof may get. Harrison no they come out and tell you any shit. Maybe bring the proof may get. Make us thought. Harrison no they come out.
Proof for waiting.
So what did you wait for? Must you wait the Harrison come out before you bring proof? Must you wait the Harrison come out talk before you bring proof may get? Why did you wait for people? People come out
proof for waiting.
What if video the wait for before you come and what up with you Harrison do? What did you wait for?
All the one where you don't see online, where they detain her for 1 week, he never reach.
And which one they detain her for? Which one you know they detain her for? What did you detain her for?
The 5.4 million where he collects, the one where they detain her.
And now your family has to collect her. Your family has to collect her.
Even before they say that Harrison is still money now, I never see any person that come out on social media and be praising Harrison that what Harrison is doing is good. But it's only when they see the wrong part of him.
Harrison don dey do am tey. Harrison don dey do am tey. Anoma Gari investment. See, Harrison don dey do am tey. And that Jesus matter e dey. Many cases when Harrison faking kidnap e dey. When Harrison fake kidney transplant e dey. He don dey do am tey. He don dey do am tey. He dey fake kidney failure. Sorry.
When the fake kidnapping, you dey there. Were you there?
Nobody's online where we go apologize. Nobody's online where we go apologize.
Tony, that's why I don't follow Harrison talk.
Now, not if Harrison don't get scandal. Not if Harrison don't get scandal. He don't get scandal. Go online, search Harrison fake kidney failure. Go online, you see him.
Search for us. I mean, plan for us. We plan for us. They wait to
you get Google, you get phone for you and search and look at the reason why Now the reason why people don't dey take time, you know they do and take.
I don't search am many times, I never see am. I don't search am many times, I never see am.
Definitely your phone look good.
Okay, give me your phone. I bring her out for me now. You make your phone, bring her out for me.
Now you no get internet for your phone, you no go search am. Where the hospital, the life hospital there, the life say he get kidney problem. Say he chop, wetin they call am, say he chop so I mean wetin he call say he chop.
I do talk too much. Bring the proof, make you say you lie. I understand when you bring out, not too much.
A lot of people they are against harrison. A lot of people they are against harrison because of his past record.
Past record, many scandals.
Mine is not about the past record, it's about taking out this money only.
I mean, either you're taking out his money, go sit down, please. Tony, I agree with you.
The right to also talk.
Now, what I'm trying to say now
is... No, I mean, you can talk. I can see your pain. You can talk.
My major point is that person that is still in custody of the kidnappers, what has been said and what move has been made to secure that guy's life.
That is left to the police. Since the police are not
I don't know why you don't understand these people. This something you don't understand. Those ones not concerned.
For me and you to speak out, the one that they speak out for Harrison, they para, they shout, they cry, they make noise. Now it's left for me and you.
They know why you're doing something.
I want to make you.
Then I will command the money from ransom.
No, not at all.
But are they supposed to give him money?
He didn't hear me, bro.
And is he supposed to remove money?
No,
even if they give money.
No, were they supposed to give him money first?
Is he supposed to remove money even if he was giving
you 1 month now?
Only you don't have answers to many questions.
You're not being logical. You are
the one that is not being logical. You are the one that is not being logical. Understand me? You know, feel just enter water, say they swim, go Canada, without knowing the distance, so that you prepare for it.
Brother,
these people they gather money, give person, and then call the person, carry money, give am. You gonna blame person and give money. To say una know say una dey capable before. Why una no match directly go give those people? Teach you una lesson.
Big fancy.
Okay, Big Santi, I want to ask you a question. Big Santi, I want to ask you a question.
What are you talking
Big
about?
Santi, I want to ask you a question.
Okay, now he was employed, agreed. He was given money to go and pay for ransom so that somebody will be released. Now he took a particular part of money, and the two people that was in custody was not released. One was released, and he has been called to return that money back, and he was held by police, which he came trying to give some explanation, but the word no one here. Good, no problem. He had bad record. Now he's been judged with his bad record. Fine, that's the case of the police for them to handle, right? Now the money has been released, and the guy has been detained. Okay, we don't agree. Let the law take its course, but what is the security operative doing to save that person's life? That is what I'm saying.
Okay, we don't know their plans yet until they bring it out to life to
good, so nobody should come out here and start and continue this criticism. Harrison matter, you don't
Anybody, if I do something, you also talk. Everybody will talk.
I have my own opinion. You can't say I cannot criticize Harrison because Harrison is a public figure, yeah. He's a public figure, so you can't say I should not criticize him.
And you guys are making him more popular, but that is not what we need now. We need the safety of that person that is in dismay. Where the person there now is not comfortable. You guys are sitting here comfortable under an AC. Just they talk about somebody who will say in topic not they relevant now. Now somebody's life now they relevant.
Big sense. I want to see that
you are deviating from.
If the reason is social media,
you are deviating from
when somebody come social media abuse you.
Instead of public perception.
Sorry, Famous, let us hear Emperor, please.
Yeah.
Emperor, I hear you.
Okay, first of all, good morning.
Okay.
Yeah, good morning.
Now, the problem we are dealing with here concerning Harrison is this. First of all, Harrison pick up this stuff by himself. It was not registered by any law firm or any security agency. Now that he has picked it up, and
you have proof,
are giving him support to do this thing.
No, Emperor, wait. Emperor, he said something that even me, I don't know, so I want to know. You understand? He said he's not being registered under any security firm. Please, do you have any proof? But I've seen some video.
Because
although I'm not a fan of anybody, you understand? But for us to see him working with some group of security operatives, there's something that is guiding him, either by book, by law, or I don't know. That's
By connection. By connection.
By connection, you understand? So I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Not law. In regarding to your question, in order for you to be registered under the law to carry out a paramilitary service, you have to have a security firm, of which Harrison does not have.
It's not even allowed in Nigeria.
I don't know if you're understanding me.
You are just shouting it's not allowed in Nigeria.
It's not allowed. I'm telling you how it finish. You understand? In order for the way Harrison was operating, if Harrison should be registered, Harrison needs to have a security firm recognized by the Nigerian Constitution and law. You understand? So since he does not have a security firm, meaning he was not registered. So we don't need to press calculator to understand that. So Harrison was doing that as I'm coming now, let me finish now. In Nigeria, people have police everywhere. Footballers have police, musicians have police following them up and down.
Is it allowed by law?
Under Nigerian law, you can before Tinubu is changing it now.
No. Even before, bro. Is it allowed by law?
That security agencies will be following you.
Yes.
Yeah, it's allowed.
No, it was not allowed before.
Tony, if you say it's allowed, please prove it.
No, it's allowed before now. It's allowed before.
No, even before. Tony,
to have private policemen.
Even before.
You can't have private policemen.
So show me. I want to see. We are all learning, bro. Nobody's perfect here. Understand? Me too. I want to learn. You get. I believe a lot of people here are educated and in different aspects.
I know you want to learn, but what you are doing there is exactly what Nigerian politicians does. And do you know what they do? When we are trying to get to somewhere, they will bring other conversation into it. They will start arguing and we will go nowhere. Talk and we will be arguing and we will go nowhere. You understand? Maybe if we take it one after the other, we will understand each other better.
Okay.
Harrison, for me, the intention might be good of what he wanted to do, but the road were not that clear. You understand? Regarding to Harrison and what he has been doing, we have to balance justice with showtime. Harrison, what he has been doing is a middleman between kidnappers and their kidnapped victims, which has not yielded any result to any kidnapper being arrested. I don't know if you're understanding me. And that is already a failed mission. Because giving money to kidnappers to release kidnapped victims, that is not a service. You can be classified as somebody who is part of that kidnapping. This is what Gumi is doing in the north that we are all complaining about. Gumi is the middleman between terrorists and the communities. And we are complaining that Gumi should be arrested. Right?
A kidnapper
was doing the same thing. This is the same thing RC is doing. Giving money to kidnappers, collect kidnapped victims, without arresting the kidnappers. No strategy has been done to arrest any, or maybe he has collected this money, give it to them, then we track those people, arrest them. That's a good job. We can actually say, okay, RC, you are doing a good thing. But just taking money and give it to kidnappers, collect kidnapped victims. My brother, that is not a service we should promote as a society. It's not. They say you have been doing good work. What is the good work? Paying kidnappers and collecting kidnappers, their kidnapped victims. Is that a good job? It took 5.something million to put chip. Do you know how big the chip we are talking about is to track anybody? Do you know how big that chip is? It's like a grain of rice. Do you know how big 5.something million is? We need to be logical. We don't need to be using emotions to talk on certain things. We need to understand how people operate. Especially when talking about somebody like this, like Harrison, who has not been recognized by the law to carry out something like this. People don't show our love. Don't just show our love. A lot of people show our love. To tell you that Nigerians are willing to move their society forward. They see people like this that we are trusting and giving heart to because our politicians don't feel us, our security don't feel us. We are looking for alternative to help ourselves. Then now people they rise up, they are trying to support them, and then they end up like this. We should be very worried. It could be like say we don't get people we feel trust for the society again. If you come and say you want to help us, because when they fear and say our politicians don't feel us, security don't feel us, you need to know how to do this thing with integrity so that you don't betray the small trust that people can't get again. I don't know that you get me. Don't just be giving out money for people to help Nigeria. It's an act of showing that he wants to see Nigeria move forward. Then these people doing things that hinders integrity should be dealt with, not shield. Because once you break people trust for society, trust me, that society will fail. If people don't get trust for their government, their security, they're not going to get trust on themselves. That society is doomed. It's doomed. So what he did is very bad. We might want to talk about how to look for a way to shield him. Maybe detention is good, yes, but what he did is very wrong. Whether the inverter company, whether the inverter go ask about, that was not the point. Now imagine as they bring that money, come go those kidnappers, they say money come out, they shoot those people instantly. What would have been the conversation? And mind you, before those kidnappers sit down, they want count such huge amount. There might have been a suspicious that has taken place before. Before kidnappers sit down, they want count that kind of large money. They don't feel they suspect something. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Now, all these middleman between kidnappers, you never lead to any arrest of these kidnappers. You never will arrest anyone who don't pay money, collect people from their hand. That's not insane.
Emperor, no, that's why you never see any result. That Aisha, what's happened about Aisha?
They take Aisha will do the Aisha will do the skit. Now, you
have skits. What the I got a biscuit?
Where the kidnappers neutralized was a ransom not paid. Where the kidnappers neutralized.
Now I crime from the society, not paying the crime. If you give money to kidnappers,
have you go to Harris the page?
I've not seen. I keep saying and I repeat, big book. I've not seen any testimony from any kidnapped victim on Harrison's page, and I've not seen any arrested kidnapper on Harrison's page. So I don't know why you guys are going about the narrative.
Tony. See, we are discussing here, and I'm not trying to be sentimental. Emperor has made good points, which I support very, very well. You see this kidnapping nonsense, we don't support this paying ransom because you don't know you or even your party or your close family. Now, what is the solution? First of all, we can still get somebody for hand with a kidnap, we still pay. How this matter, leave him with the law. Let the law take his call. I know the support what he do, neither am I not supporting and nothing say, I'm not saying now. Waiting I send now, no person wasting day in custody of those people. What is the next step? What is the way forward? We come here to shout, Harrison do, Harrison not do. We are not here to compare. You understand? But what is the next? Because this thing is too much. See, within that season period we did, a lot of people are going to come back to Nigeria. And many are not coming back because the insecurity is high, bro. It's extremely high. To the extent that if people have confidence, then they come online, show themselves, and nothing's being done.
See, now that he has been arrested and he has been taken out of the case, what is being done to ensure that those people on the kidnapping journey is being released? That's a very good question. And now, it is not left for the society, we as the people.
So, I want to play one evidence in Harrison page. Just watch. Just watch.
Alright.
Because I know watch something I usually talk. attacking Harrison. You see, where are the kidnappers? Should I show you the way they kill kidnappers? I will bring another video. You can see where they kill the other kidnappers.
See, bro,
This video they are not detailed at all.
and let's leave that thing. Let's leave those parts. Now, what is the way forward?
Please, can you explain it? Because I'm watching the video. I'm not seeing anything regarding to arresting of kidnappers.
Emperor, see, Harrison is not a security operative to go and arrest. The guy is only trying to play his role or any position he feels that he can do to help. He is not in the position to arrest. You guys should know. And you expect kidnapper to come and surrender when you know, say, in life don't they in danger. You know these people are heartless.
Hey, let me tell you something. If for you, for America,
that's America. America is not under the pressure of terrorism. America is not under the pressure of terrorism. You can't use the way. If Nigeria and America, you think if terrorists will get confidence come alive? So those things are comparing.
The society not the place. Society is the mentality of the citizens. I don't know if you hear me. Society now how the citizens they think. Maybe society. The reason why Europe America develop now the way they think. And the reason why we Africa not develop the way we think. Not be the country that the way we think. The way we exactly how we analyze this issue now with sentiment. We don't want to use good logic to analyze and where let make everything be like this. Because you carrying money from kidnap victims to go and give kidnappers and rescue kidnap victims, you need to explain how did you get contact? How did you
Emperor, why you talk like say you know the Nigeria? Is it the first time that people have been kidnapped and ransom have been paid when they are released? Now the first time be this. Why boy now they put down for Harrison? Before Harrison, it has been happening. It has been happening. What we should be talking about is solution. You saying why means we are still gambling in the same conversation.
Because we have refused to agree that something like this is not sane in society. That is the
It is not sane.
No.
See, I no go dey like this. Then go move person from my house. Then I'll come carry money. I don't take my time, suffer, sweat. I'll come carry my own with all my family. We'll come gather heavy, huge rubber. Go give person under one night something we will achieve under 2 or 3 years. And expect me to be comfortable. I won't be happy. And I don't want me to happen.
What is your
There's some experience I have that I can't share here. Understand me? But what I want is, let's talk, okay, this is the solution. This is how we should channel our energy to the security operatives so that they can stand up. They can be more watchful. They shouldn't relax. And this thing is happening as if it's a normal thing every day. As if it's normal. It's not normal. People come here to say, why you go collect money? Why you go collect money? Oh, okay, if you don't collect money, those people still carry the money, go give the kidnappers. And people stand up to shout, say, okay, why is this kidnapping rate getting high? What are our security doing? What are they doing?
Kidnapping rate is getting high because the means to move money to them is easy. That is what you're not getting.
The means to move money to them is not easy, my brother. Let me tell you, do you know why they make you feel it is easy? Normally, thieves not supposed to get confidence, they come outside. But for Nigeria, they come outside with food, they fit in chairs, they tell you saying the thief and nothing will happen.
Big sense. Understand what they make you want to see. Just try pay attention to what I want to make you see. If kidnap person, they know say there is no means for the family of those people to bring money to them. Kidnapping is there. Nobody wants to do business with gain or deal. Kidnap person, you dey ask for money and there is no way for that person to move that money to you. Go do the person. If they pray make they not kidnap your family, then maybe you call police not dey answer you. When you come back, don't want to put you're not getting the point. Which point do you want me to get now? The point I want you to get is that Harrison is too easy to be paying all those money to those kidnappers. It will not make kidnapping stop.
Now he tell you say
he's the one
Harrison, but did Harrison tell you it was easy for him? He tell you say it ain't easy with him. Have you tried contacting those that work with him?
He's not a bank. He's not a security operative. So, him being a middleman between kidnappers and kidnapped victims, he's making it easy for one to get to those people.
No, I don't know what you are saying. What is the reason why they are calling Harrison? What do you know that is the reason why they call Harrison?
The reason why they call Harrison is because he has a means to fit to the reach all those kidnappers. I mean, they call him.
Not what you say. Why they get which kind of means? I think they call him because to recover the money and free the victim.
No, they call him to come and help them release their people from kidnappers. Them, so they give him money to go bring the people come back. Meaning is a link. Now, what you know they get is a link.
Okay, Emperor, how should this case be solved? What's your suggestion on how to solve this kind of issue?
My suggestion to solve this kind of issue is that Nigerian citizens need to realize what it means to be a citizen of a country. To be a citizen of a country means that you need to hold your people that you put in power accountable. If you don't do what you like, not what they do for all those countries where you see that governments only do well, then they revolutionize against their government. On Nigerians, we have to do side. 2020, October 20, they go use guns, kill Nigerians for decades. Everywhere peaceful, like saying nothing happened. If you try that thing for that country, or go that country down. Our life is too easy for our politicians to kill. We are too docile as a people. Nothing they push us. Say, this thing not supposed to happen. Then we get up. We are too comfortable in our small huts where this thing we beat for ourselves. Our nation is spoiled people we don't look. This is the problem we have. Nothing we as a Nigerian citizen, we are too docile as a people. How can we be a nation producing oil? We are buying fuel 1,000 naira. That is an error. When Gaddafi was alive, Libyans were almost free for them because where they get crude oil. Nigerians they pay high when they get crude oil. And they don't get up, say when they fight the government. We deserve what we get to show you know. We deserve them because if person want me life change, we will get up to change them. We deserve what we get. Now the solution be that. Not be RC the solution. Not be now we need to get up at our government say we don't like the way they live like this now. Is that things change or everybody your rest? That is the solution. So we don't talk. Revolution is the solution. The lie we talk. My people they fear. I don't want that. I don't back up. Now we be the problem, not the government be the problem. Now we the system be the problem. Because nobody will give opportunity to make it thief, make it not thief. If you as you day now, you know so if you carry out 10 billion, nobody will ask you. You know what carry out? You know what carry out? The most easiest criminal are the politicians. Because consequences not daily. Yesterday, they talked, all of the Ghana committee talked 210 trillion in the Nigerian economy for fuel, NNPC, 210 trillion. Bigger than the budget that Tinubu present now. They miss 210 trillion. Do you know what that money will do for Nigerian economy? My brother, see, as it is sometimes if you just sit down and look us as people, Nigerians, you don't understand, see, now we be the exact
say this thing you talk now. So you may say this thing you talk, so RC case now big more than all this thing they need to solve.
I understand what you talk.
This thing you talk, what is the economy?
You know here when he talks, RC no be the problem at all. No be follow.
So why would they condemn RC? RC not the problem. So why you come there because they attack RC? We not go straight.
You where they ask You where they ask Emperor question. Now you don't the talk up since RC not the problem. Say that the government is the problem. And we don't talk up for years. We don't talk up to say the government are the problem. So we don't want to put our security aspects in the hands of one individual. So now the same everybody they talk.
So So now your government is supposed to accuse, not be say the coalition. At least they don't arrest them, it don't come outside. So you find the next move. Not be we not come here again, Harrison.
Tell me.
Harrison again.
Harrison is not the government. Now the government, because if to say the security operatives are really doing their job, this guy not wake up one day and start doing this job or doing this skit on a top as Nakola skit.
Actually, just wake up one day say one day go inside bush.
Bobby and Seven, don't get me wrong. Listen, me personally, I don't want people like Harrison and Gumi. I don't want their service. Their service is not useful. Their service they destroy Nigeria. Their service is not sane. It's not
relevant. It's not relevant.
It's not relevant. We don't need it. We don't need their service. Carry money to go and give kidnapper. They carry money to give people where they do destroy society. We don't need their service. Gumi, we don't need your service. RC, we don't need your service. Because service like that don't move society forward. In fact, they create more insecurity for society. I don't know if you understand me. We need
because it's giving us people confidence that tomorrow somebody there will bring the money come for them.
Thank you.
As negotiator.
We don't need their service. When we get institution, making money easier to get a criminal will destroy society. I don't know if you're getting me.
Yeah. Now the issue, bro, I agree to that. Good morning, everybody.
Come on.
Yeah. You know, the issue for here, when you talk about channel of handing over ransom money to these kidnappers, at times we don't need to blame the society where we're doing. Even the government itself, when they bring out some laws at times, and then will end up breaking the laws. There was a time when they passed a law about paying of ransom. They said nobody should pay ransom to any kidnappers or whatever. Anybody that does that, the person will be arrested and so on and so forth. Now, when some of these bandits kidnap some of these girls from schools, Niger State, the one that happened in Kaduna, the one that happened in Katsina, the one that happened in Zamfara, Kebbi, government paid ransom to bring those people out. They did not keep to their word. So when citizens start doing the same thing, who is to be blamed? Why do you think the government now has the power when they are the one paying ransom to kidnappers? Now start fighting against citizens who are paying ransom to kidnappers to bring out their loved ones out. Up to today, nobody will come out and tell that this was how these guys came out. When they went to Kwara or Oshun, the other one they kidnapped those people from church. Citizens kept asking them, how did you people bring people back? But we know it was ransom that was paid. You people
Assumption. You're not sure. You are assuming.
I am not assuming, bro. Okay, first let me introduce myself. Please do not be offended. You know, I am privileged to get some intelligence reports. I've been in the army. I've served army for 13 years plus in the intelligence units, army headquarters. If I haven't left Nigeria and traveled abroad. So there are certain things that up to today I still get intelligence from except I don't ask question. You don't go somewhere. Kidnappers not go bring people come out for road for you, come keep saying they come carry just like that, they go. It doesn't work like that. This thing started from Maiduguri 2000 when Bandi started the mess up. It started 2007?
2009.
2007, the first attack was in Custom Police Station. Then I was in University of Maiduguri. That was the first attack, Custom Police Station. After they stopped their Toban stuff at Lagos Bridge in inside Maiduguri town. So all these things, we know how it started and where it was heading to. Even when they caught their first the one that said Boko Haram, that education is this in
education is a crime. That's the meaning of Boko Haram. Education is a crime. The one they killed, when Ahmad told them to take him to army headquarters in Abuja, I told them to fly him because they have a motive. They took him by road. I said he wanted to escape and he was shot. And he died. That was where everything escalated. So this is what happened for Nigeria, my brother. See, the truth about it is that, I'm sorry to say, but the government has a bigger hand in it than we look at it.
That already has been proven.
It has been proven back to back, but who will come out and say? When you come out to say, those lean you down or have one thing or the other to lean against you or whatever it is. We know what we have seen.
Mr. Bruce, that is where the citizen comes in. You know, I keep saying about citizens. I don't know if people are grabbing what I'm saying. The citizen has a bigger role to play than they realize.
You see what people are asking? Now, when you talk about the citizens,
yes,
you're very, very correct that the citizen has a very big role to play. Now the question is, who is ready to die?
Thank you. That's exactly the question fella asked. And when you're not ready to
die, if you're not ready to die, you cannot achieve what you want.
Thank you.
And the battle is a communal battle. It's a national battle.
Now we are getting somewhere.
We were supposed to achieve this thing some years ago during NSAS. But that was the only point in time we lost it. And it is going to be difficult for us to be able to do that same thing again. You see, that particular NSAS was the period where Nigeria was supposed to get a liberation. Because if you check at the history of Nigeria, we have not had such kind of protest in a very long while. That became a national, because it was everywhere. Abuja, Lagos, Port Harcourt, different states, Ibadan, Benin, everywhere. It was everywhere, everywhere. That was where we would have actually been able to achieve that thing we were looking for. But the way and manner, in fact, nobody knew how everything just calmed down, just like that. It's crazy. And yet people still lost their life in that same protest. Are they still talking about them today? Nobody's talking about the people that lost their life in the protest. The only thing people will be saying, thank God, say, no, we made the bullet touch you. Maybe I was near that person who, hey, God, I thank you, no, be me. You go to be able to give testimony, self. But somebody died all because of one cause. But you go to give testimony and say, oh God, thank God, say, no, be me. And I didn't hear that person when that bullet touched him. It is because you are not ready yet for it. Look at other countries. Other countries.
Mr. Bruce, there is an Italian outbreak that says that if you keep quiet, may they put chain for your hand, you deserve it. You understand? That outbreak means a lot and it costs us a lot. Impunity when they operate for Nigeria it didn't just come out from thin air. It came out as a result of the weak perception of the citizen in my state. That is where it came out from. Because as a people, if we know ourselves, see, we know the tolerate some certain impunity, such thing will be eradicated from our society. You understand? That Boko Haram history we will give about when they killed the leader of that group is as a result of a community failure. Let me see Boko Haram be like that. The northern community don't accept and then embrace them as something logical, as something that is fighting for something that they believed in. That's what you see.
No. I think maybe you're misunderstanding. No, see. You see, when you talk about the Muslims, or probably the Islamic, whatever it is, the revolution people that are here, right? See, the Muslims are of different types.
Now, most of these people who are doing this are not even real citizens of Nigeria. Now, this is where the Muslims are finding it difficult now to handle this whole thing now. When these people came into the country, they accepted them because they wanted to claim population. Knowing fully well they are not Muslims, they are not from Nigeria, but they accepted them into their society because they wanted a bigger population. I stood for them that these people are the same like us. They are our brothers and our sisters. Now they are beginning to see the effect, and they do not know how to liberate themselves from the other people, because now, as it is now, everybody is now saying, you all are the same thing now. How do you want to start explaining yourself that, we are different from them, it's not also? Because a lot of people now don't know the difference between who are Fulani, who are Chinese, who are people from Niger, who are people from the Buzus and whomever it is. They please say, as far as everybody is Muslim. Yes, and now if you understand your initial starting of that conversation, you stated that not all the Muslims there, or the Muslims there that even accept what is going on. Then you went further and said that when those people they accepted them, they accepted them. When you play with propaganda, you go blow up for your eyes. You see, so the politics when them play. See, let me tell you something. And see, it's very painful that I'm quoting a character like Abasha. He said that if insurgency lasted 24 hours, the government get handling it. You understand? When you talk about when they came, they accepted them not because of they want a betterment for the country. No, it was a self-centered ideology. You understand? And backed by religious fanatics who wanted their religion dominance over Nigeria and wanted more population to be able to carry out that atrocity. Jihad in northern Nigeria is not something we started today. A lot of prominent men have participated on it. If they tell you some kind of names, you will show. We don't participate in jihadists in Nigeria. You understand? Just say we from Paris now, we don't jump in that different part of the country now, saying we don't discuss about it. Because why? This same act that we are pampering with Harrison was the same act they pampered in northern Nigeria. I don't know if you're getting me. They pamper am today now it becomes something busy. Then now that they stand against about diapers. I don't know if you're understanding me. These things will start small. People will pamper am. Before you make it become something they don't eradicate again. That is why anything where they grow, when you know say it not dey contrary with law, no matter how the Samaritan behavior look like, kill it before you rise. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. We in the southern Nigeria, we are privileged elite to have people above us who allowed education. Because in the northern Nigeria, they have prominent people who are fighting against education, so that they can have people for their pigment and people to farm their crops, people that carry their cattle up and down. Poverty in the north is a deliberate thing for the elites to have cheap labor. I say we guys in the south, in the southeast, in the west, we should be thankful to God that, you see, this same whole insurgent thing happening in Nigeria now, now the same northern as the feel and pass every other person. Outside the feel, listen, these things are not just something that just came about surprisingly. They were something that we inbreed and people encouraged it. That's what I'm telling you. Just as we in the south now, kidnapping is becoming rampant and it should not be encouraged. That is why I tell you, a service like Harrison's service is not needed. I don't know if you're understanding me. It's not needed. It's not, because if you pamper this kind of service, more people like Harrison will pop out from different locations. And it should be out of proportion. It will be out of proportion. A lot of people will start saying, yeah, and just like the Bakassi case.
I remember about the Bakassi boys case.
Yeah, the Bakassi boys.
So, those kind of things is not supposed to be encouraged in the society. When you have private people putting security things in their hands. So that's just it.
So it will start small. Before you know it, it will be enlarged. On that place will come out now, because he will give money to kidnapper. That you don't accept that now. That will accept that one too. Another one will come out again. Making money easier to get to kidnappers is not a solution to stopping kidnapping. Instead, it's an encouragement to kidnappers. I think you're understanding me. It's an encouragement because bank-to-bank transfer with such huge amounts is difficult. But now here is a guy who can carry 40 million, 30 million without bank trace. I don't know that you get me.
Pero, we don't hear you now. We not encourage RC again. What is the next thing to do now to recover the person in the bush?
Now, as we, the people, the conversation we're supposed to get now, how we will feel reform our society to ensure that every security operatives they function the way it's supposed to be. That's the next thing to do. Our conversation and coming life like this should be towards that.
I think one of the first things to do is the truth about when it comes to our security has been sabotaged in every ramification. I'm going to tell you this for a fact, it has been sabotaged in every angle. At this point in time, and some of the reasons why they are sabotaged is because for everything they have not been taken care of. I'm going to tell you this for fact, because now what do you expect from let me use a security, let me not tag a particular thing. What do you expect from a security man who is earning less than 100,000 in a month? This is the same security man you have taught everything that has to do with light, security, tactics, speedcraft, map reading, everything. You've taught him everything a security man is supposed to know. And at the end of the day, at times you downpay them, at times you shut them out of the service just like that for no just reason. Or because you're trying to cover up something for somebody. What do you expect a man who has got such knowledge to do at the end of the day? He has no other thing that you've taught him than going into crime. Of course, we've seen situations whereby, in fact, allegedly, let me use as several people say, soldiers who were dismissed start fighting for Boko Haram because they are paying them well. We've seen people who are selling ammunitions. We've seen things now. What you will never see. We have seen officers allegedly as well. When they give Boko Haram intel of where soldiers they advance, they go through.
Now, regarding that, if you remember, once upon a time in Nigeria, a kidnapper was arrested. A very notorious one for that. Where judiciary, they feel police, I must tell you so. Our Nigerian police have been trying their best. Trust me. The problem lies with our judiciary. You understand? Now, where Nigerian citizens see fake police, let me tell you so. I want to listen carefully. You hear when we for see feel our police. We be see today, our security collapsed totally. We see contribute. Once upon a time, there was a very notorious kidnapper in the north who they engaged in the effort to arrest him, to apprehend them. Some police even lost their life. But
was it the guy that the military adopted him?
Yes. The one that went arrested. They were able to apprehend the guy and they hand over the guy to the Nigerian justice system. Guess how many years Nigerian justice system gave such person? We be see in the process of apprehending him, policemen died. They hand that guy, not be 8 years or so. A notorious kidnapper who, in the process of arresting him, led to the killing of Nigerian police officers. A judge in Nigeria gave such person 8 years imprisonment.
Bro, now when you talk about when you talk about the corruption in the Nigerian justice system, that is not where it starts from. It starts from our security first.
No, you are getting.
Let me tell you now.
I disagree.
Now let me tell you why I said it starts from there.
Bruce, Emperor, sorry, I disagree with both of you. I think where the problem lies is the constitution, the Nigerian constitution. That's where the problem is. Number one, I think in the security aspect, they have to allow state policing. I don't know, Nigeria, in the Western world, they allow state policing. But in Nigeria, we don't allow it. All the whole power and everything lies.
You know that state policing
outside the federal outside the federal.
I'm telling you, it has a lot. It has a lot to do.
Now, let me tell you where the major issue comes from now. Where the major issue comes from now is the first point whereby the armed robber or whomever the kidnapper is being caught. Now, have we not seen situations whereby somebody is being caught for a particular crime at hand? He's been taken to the police station or wherever, the security, wherever he's been taken to. And eventually, he coughs out money. Somebody comes to negotiate for him there. And he doesn't even get to court.
Now, do you know how we got to that point?
Now, if these people are after money, you understand me? Now, what do you expect the justice? Because see, they talk about it, say, you know they cut tree from the top. Let's go to the grassroots.
Mr. Bruce, if you want a society to stand firm to uphold their law and constitution, first of all, you will hold the justice department, you will hold them responsible. Now, justice department, now they collapse, when they make security, they collapse the country. Are you understanding me? If justice department collapse, security will collapse. Police don't go use the life, they go bring criminal come. You collect money, let the criminal go. That police, you don't destroy your mind.
Even the police, they collect money before. Don't destroy police. Will collect money, no carry the person to even go. Police too, they collect money before they bring him to reach court.
Yes, because the judges not give police justice. Let me police start to collect the money by themselves. Because the Department of Justice don't give the justice. Imagine they go use their life, bring person come, then you come collect money, leave the person, may go, and you see police die. When they bring that person come, what do you think that police will start to do?
But it didn't start from there.
Police are accountable to the law.
It started from the government not taking care of the security. That is why I say securities are not being taken care of. They are being given crumbs.
Yes.
You know, when we say, bro, when we went for operation, there was a time we went for operation. That was in 2008 ending. We went for operation in Liberia. You know, when we reached there, we see other forces from different countries, it was the United Nations operation. We see other forces from other countries. Baba, we admire them because of the way they are being taken care of. We admire them. Like you could admire your fellow soldier like a woman would be. Meanwhile, they are being given everything being provided by the United Nations. Those food you eat, we call them looking good. You give them looking good 100%. Give them their portion, everything. Our own, you go rational. Pay. There's a payment you pay. You give RCE. You give them complete. Nothing is removed from their own. Our own, they will say they are keeping 60% for us.
Should I also tell you something?
The 60% where you keep for us, plus every money that you are supposed to pay us,
begging to see 3 million naira, 2.40 million naira, say you can't reach house. Meanwhile, other people are going home with millions, with thousands of dollars. See, my brother, the government don't fail us in every angle. In every angle, they don't cheat us. Say they owe you for Nigeria, they say they cheat you. Yeah, Mr. Bruce, may I tell you something? The Nigerian military on their own, they don't say they're creative. May I say the truth? They are not creative. If you go other countries, you'll see how creative military is. When you talk about the military industrial complex, what do they mean by that? Military, they generate money for country too. Not only government, they give them money. They themselves, they generate money by research, by ammunition production, by merchandise production. Military sell merchandise. If you go Western world, you see so many military merchandise where they sell, where people buy. They need to generate money for themselves outside the government. They don't do parade.
Do you know that Nigeria has got factory? Now the Nigerian army has got factory where ammunition are being produced, but it is shut down.
I think the one they shut down is I know the one you're talking about, but they still have
the one in Kaduna.
Yeah.
It was shut down. Who shut it down? The government shut it down. That place was producing our own weapon for us. FN rifle. One of the best field rifles with a maximum killing range of almost 650 meters and killing range of 350 meters.
Bruce, please stop putting specifications.
Sorry.
The barest minimum, you understand?
It's so painful that, my brother, the things where they happen for Nigeria that every single people do and go away with it. Nobody does anything about it. It's because the other person is waiting for him to get to his store so that he too can do his own. Everybody's waiting for his or her turn. Everybody, okay, the other day they said they went to acquire some jets and some listen. My brother, when I call somebody and say, Baba, for my husband, I say, Baba, for what did happen? Yes, he said, Baba, leave that so that you know, pass through the plane, come back. But they tell us now 24 with about two other helicopters. Now, okay. Now you said reason now. How person will tell you as a citizen population now say, I want to bring 10 something, you can't go bring one. And we're not as with the rest. I don't know if you get me. We're not going to the person where they ask, he will answer them. Not to bring go with the rest. Because, see, let me something here. You can blame these leaders all you want. We can sit here, blame them 24 hours of the day, but the buck stop with us. I don't know if you get me. The buck stop with us until we decide to hold these people accountable and ensure that the society is not being used and pillaged for their personal gain. Nothing will change. We will tell the story here. Our children will come, daughter come, their children will come, daughter come. Unfortunately, Nigeria is 60-something years old now.
I think that was in 2000 and this was happening to
Nigeria is 70 years.
This was happening in 2013. Then they were there for Bama. That was when that was close to Sandisa Forest. Our platoon be pinned down there. You know, as at that time, say Boko Haram not the youth room.
So is this. How do we come to Nigeria border? Where is our immigration officers? Where are our custom officers? How do they cross borders?
Do we have borders?
Unfortunately, we do.
Apparently, we do.
Have you been to any Nigerian border before? Any border? We don't have border now. Do you call that semi-border? Do you call that a border?
See,
have you been to Togolese border before? Have you seen the way things are there? Those Togo.
The one between Nigeria and Nigeria. If you go through Castina now, if you have gone through Castina now, you understand that you are just seeing only the one that has an access road where you enter from Nigeria, come out. From there.
Nigeria does not have a border.
Now, do you know that there are more than 50 other roads on that same place that people can enter without the immigration seeing them?
Border that people fly every day without the passports.
Back
you call that a border? Without the passport.
When I was in the University of Maiduguri, I did go Cameroon, I did go Maru, Gamborunga, and come back.
There is something I believe we are not paying attention to, especially being in the south. You see those our northern borders is operating like that because the northern people there, the northern citizens are the elite. They believed that they are.
It's not only the northern border, even the border in the southwest here, it's operating like that. There was during the COVID times, I think I was traveling, so I had to fly the route to Ghana because we don't have direct flights from Nigeria. So, I was coming back. That was when I was coming back. So when I was coming back, I had to go by road from Ghana to Nigeria. Then I got to the immigration. I was asking for them to stamp in my passport. Can you believe that these people did not stamp in my passport? They didn't even ask me for my passport. And they didn't stamp in my passport. So now think of it, how many people have gone through that same stuff at the border without passports?
That's shocking.
So that's what. So we don't have a border.
Those Fulani people coming in from Chad, coming in for this thing. Do you think they come in with? Do you think they come in with passports?
Now let's
not where they carry passport coming.
Let's look at it this way. Now we have a terrorism situation in the northern Nigeria, and if the northern elites and the northern citizens actually want these things to stop, do you think anybody can carry any sophisticated weapon across those borders without the government saying so?
Now, let me tell you a little thing about
the question. I don't know, do you think...
Sir, I didn't get that question.
Okay. Now, I said, now that we have a security situation in the north, and the community and the elite of the north does not want such thing to exist in their society, do you think anybody can be able to carry a sophisticated weapon across those borders?
But people in immigration in the borders are even scared of their own life. Now, like this.
Good night, all.
I don't think it will be possible.
Thank you. It will not be possible if the government does not want it in its society. Those borders you are seeing that they have different routes, trust me, the government knows those things. The security agency in the environment, they know those things. If you as a civilian could know those things, they know those things more than you. Because that is their job, that is their field. They know those things. Those things
do you know at a point
they have a hand in it.
At a point, do you know at a point that let me use Maiduguri to Cameroon, for example. Do you know after you pass Bama, you start heading towards Garwa? Do you know it's an open, should I call it an open desert? Then a small road at the center that leads into that place and comes out of that place. Now, people don't even apply the road again. That was back then what I tell you. They have to use the desert. That was one of the times you will hear some people say that I go Cotonou, bring motor come. I have to follow through back, enter. I don't follow through Lagos. Those people who are in the north, they follow through back and enter, which is through. It's either you're entering through Castina or you're entering through
through what they call it, through Zamfara. I say Zamfara, through Meduguri. That is what they do. Now, they don't even follow the road, they follow the desert. And driving on desert is a convoy, something which you hazard light on 24 hours 7. Because the dust alone is the hazard light that directs you. If the one person makes a mistake, everybody makes a mistake. That's why everything will not enter Nigeria. Whoa, nobody know. Immigration stand for road. People know if you get on town and it stand for center of road. Office get this kind the informations entities. Then what do you think about the people whose the region is being assigned to? See, if you get this kind of details, we be say you not be there be your field, not be your jurisdiction. What you think say the people we be say they put there, we be say that they study. They know. Trust me, they know. They know. All this you are saying is not a secret. You think it's a secret, but it's not. It's not.
I think all those weaponry, all this influx of weaponry in Nigeria started ever since the fall of Gaddafi. You know, those weapons were coming from the Sahel region, from Europe.
He said if he died, West Africa will see pillage of terrorism. He said it before.
Yeah, I think that it was because of the fall of Gaddafi.
Because of the conversation that he has rejected, there were so many advances that were made towards him of Islamization of the entire West Coast. He rejected it. That is why this, I don't want to use their name, may not use the code, SA. Those people hated him for it. I don't know if you understand me. They are the Islamic era. They hated Gaddafi for that thing because he rejected the idea of Islamizing the entire West Coast. Those people were willing to pump money for it. Gaddafi rejected. Gaddafi was a block between that movement. He rejected it because Gaddafi saw himself as an African, not as an Arab man. So they hated him for that. The same ideology that worked with Saddam Hussein. Gaddafi was working with that guy. They saw themselves as an individual of a different place it belongs to, not as an Islamic tool. So whenever every conversation to bring in ammunition to the West Coast were raising up, Gaddafi was blocking because the route they will use to enter Nigeria. You understand? So he was rejecting it. He told them that, you know how many sheep he sees for Libya? You know how many sheep, when we say the sheep, he will enter Libya, he will seize them. Even the mafia so he get for a country, that time they say that they smuggle those things in. You know how many he arrest? You think say when the society rise up against Gaddafi, you think say like just normal folks. Now those cabals, we be say those SA country, plant into a country, we say they say the Libyans, they get mad, those somebody president, they get mad for country. So those people, we be say they want use. Now they rise against Gaddafi, turn public perception against them before Western people put their hands on them. That was how Gaddafi was killed. Gaddafi was killed for so many reasons. So many reasons. He stopped that entire movement, arrested a lot of prominent men in Libya to ensure that that thing not take place. When he want die, he talk and I say, if he die, West Coast of Africa will experience plenty of terrorism in a mass number that they can't even defend. As he died, what will happen? Is that not what we are facing now? Because these people are in our country, they're in the neighborhood country, they're in a different country. The chain is very long. Trust me, Tinubu on his own is aware of these things. He's not adamant towards these things. He's not ignorant. He knows these things. But the problem is that the people involved, they are prominent men in society. Tinubu need the help of the citizens to be able to counter these things. I still keep saying it. If we want this thing to stop and we want our president to be able to take action, now we will demand that. Now we will rise, demand that. See, we won't change and we need it. Then the president will now have the will to be able to carry these things out. If not, if we leave and say we'll do it, those people will kill him. And in the fear, they talk of say these people particular people when he's supposed to be they don't fear them. People he's supposed to be scared of, and even the military. Presidential power, but they have sold their birthright. Presidential power, may I think what it today? Presidential power, now citizen voice in day. You see those military with the command, now citizens that they fear, name that they obey them. I don't know if you get me. But see, at this point in time, no, see, there's one thing at this point in time, they are not even scared of this. It's not the citizen. It is because the people who are supposed to stand have sold their birthright. Baba, as I talk to you now, being a chief of staff in Nigeria now, it's all been done by appointment, not by achievements. That we have already figured out already. Now, if the chiefs don't give order, why will the soldiers react? That is what I'm trying to make you understand. Order has to come out from somewhere for them to react. But they don't use money short and down. They don't give them conditions. They don't. I want to give you one example of this situation with the past social for Nigeria. I want to give you an example when it happened under Trump. This same thing with the past also. You remember when Donald Trump come back, they come be rant up and down for social media. The old rally with Republicans citizens up and down. You know what is Donald Trump do? Donald Trump realized that the majority of the generals in the military, they were more favored towards the Democrats. Now he was scared that anytime soon they might advance towards him. You know what he do? He go energize his followers, the Republican majority. He energized them to scare the military away. Because when it's said and done, the foot soldier of a president is his citizens. He energized them to ensure that when military makes such advances, they will meet with resistance. And that is something they will not want. Because that will entirely destroy the entire country. So everybody will fight for nothing. A country that is a law. That is a country whose citizens are willing to defend their country and ensure that the country stands firm towards law.
That's the country where the citizen still has a voice, not Nigeria.
No, citizen voice is not given by anybody.
Nigeria, they have succumbed the voices of the citizens.
Because citizens are
not the EndSARS. It's not about getting those. I didn't change to see what happened during the EndSARS.
Yes, I saw it.
So that what happened. So that alone. That alone
about this whole thing. I want to use ourselves as example now. Do you know if today Nigeria decides to hold a national protest or a national protest to ask the presidency to come down from seat and resign? Nigeria decides to hold that protest today. Do you know some of the things, some of the fears we're going to have, or some of the issues we're going to have? Who will lead the protest? Who will be for front?
Nigeria, our leaders don't keep fighting.
The truth, see, I'm going to be honest to you. Life is too sweet. For we being the blacks, life too sweet us. Now, the white man can decide to say, I'm ready to die. And then he says, he will tell you, don't tell you. He don't mind say that he shoot and if he did for front there, he do what he do. But we African life don't too sweet us to the point that nobody wants to die. That is really the adage of your cleanliness towards life. My brother, me no go there for front because when I look my children, I say, Baba, they die, go no way. When I look my wife, I will say, Joe, leave her for you know they're ready to day for front too. When you look your investment, you look what you keep, you say, my brother, I did for the rank. Now, fella, for back. But that is the truth. Nobody
But
wants to be in front.
You see this thing, the only way we can achieve it is if there is somebody in the government that also want the same.
Baba,
But
they
nobody.
want the same thing. Now, let me tell you a little secret now. Do you know when any of them come out to do such, do you know what they will label him as? They'll call him, he will be charged for treason.
Treason, yeah.
He will be charged for treason. Imagine those boys that time when they do that rally of what was that they did that started having issues in Nigeria. Those small boys that they catch for Kano State, they charge them for treason under 18.
A very funny charge. Very, very funny.
So, the truth about them is say, bro, Nigeria is not ready for that yet. Now, as I said, the time we missed it, NSAS was supposed to be a liberation because nobody planned NSAS. It came up on its own naturally. The thing just pop out the way it pop out. Baba, but for now, a protest you're planning, a planned protest is a failed protest already. An unplanned protest is a successful protest. Because the moment you come to announce the national television, by next tomorrow, there will be protests nationwide, this and that. Baba, the whole chiefs and everybody for security just sit down for presidency. They discuss a matter. They are putting measures about it already. They are putting measures already. They are bringing this thing. They are there and they're going to say they get sagas. That's how I'm not going to fool everywhere.